Thing about dictatorships, I can never be wrong.
He said he thinks this time
GE Vito on Summit. Any follow-up or breakdown? We'll see. I haven't had a chance to see it.
Scenario that they had in here.
And we're farting on me. Okay.
I think this could be quite interesting. I'm curious to see what
Mate,
he means
in the Discord. Is this you?
Yeah, I mean, I think what we expect when we start thinking about the map
Which one?
early on
is
is
this
that
one?
they both have an insta-ban, right, Uli? We know that Foot have been banning Breeze for the longest time. We know that Vitality have been banning Summit since it came.
I don't know why it does that.
But Vlad's saying this is interesting for me because I do think that Pearl, when that was previously in the map pool, historically you would have maybe said that that was a map for Foot, but since this new roster was created coming into stage 1, it wasn't really one of the stronger ones, whereas for Vitality it was. So I definitely think
what are you saying, Carbo?
He's kind of saying, you know, it's more open.
Alright, we'll start with this one, because I said so. Hold on a minute.
Because if we think about
Shut up. Alright. Holy moly, a minute long. What are you sending me, movies, May?
Any cheaper? It'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
Cytex with the 500 biddies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Cytex. I'm glad you're back, brother. Thank you, Cytex. Did you kill that guy? What the hell? That must have been like a frame perfect like headshot. Uh-oh. Behind you, May! How is nobody... Oh, never mind, it's your teammates. Sorry, I have yellow enemies on my thing. In my game. Oh! Come on, man, we gotta hit those. We're Teets viewers. Oh! A 1. Oh! Omen! Where are you going? No! Wait a minute. We respawn. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Ah! With the header cheddar. Very nice, May. I'm very proud of you. I'm in at 21. Jesus Christ. Should I tell work I'm going to be late tomorrow? Alright. Wait a minute. Are you baiting people? Are you baiting people? Man, are you baiting people? Who's playing? Vitality and Liquid. If you see your Rayleigh dash in here, you're gonna get your butt in there. Oh, so why isn't your jet dashing? It doesn't matter. You got the trade. Fatality goes in, you run away. Whatever. Brother, mate, you gotta keep your gun out in case anyone was bot mid. But because you sent me this clip, I'm assuming you 1v4 clutch.
What team is feet?
Foot. FUT. Oh wait, how do we like the gun buddy Vandal combo? Is it drippy? We gotta determine whether or not it's drippy, chat. Is May dripping? I give it like a 6. Oh! Oh! We got Gizmo meowing. Oh! Even Gizmo thought that shit was clean. I know Gizmo. May's an aimbot machine. I know. Bada bing! Ah! Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. No regard for human life, you animal.
As well, like we
give Gizmo attention, you neglectful father. You want to see what happens when I try to give him attention? You can't really see, but he's gonna run away from me. Watch. He's gonna run away from me. He does it every time.
For now, it's time for us to send it over to the stage as our teams are ready.
He already ran away. I turned around and he ran away. He just likes to meow. I don't know why. Maybe he's broken. I gotta take him to the cat mechanic. Turquoise, how could I ever forget you? Also, where you been, brother? I've been missing you. Yes. Oh, Hog Drinker. Interesting. Hello, Fugitive on YouTube chat. I gotta pop out YouTube chat. Hold on. Gotta pop out YouTube chat. Is that a first-time chatter? No, it isn't. Hog Cranker. Hello there, brother. Love the name. Jess with the 1 biddy 3 minutes ago. I'm glad I got that on time. Maybe because Gizmo hates bald and just wants Jess. Okay. Since when did Unk start reading YouTube chat? Since forever. Did you quit your Patreon? Yes, but we're on a YouTube membership program now, which I think is easier for me to keep up compared to what I was doing on Patreon. Tier 4 plate. Has anyone else found this animation corny? Probably. I'm not sure.
Into the playoffs, lose and well, at least
oh boy, we get Lotus.
For Vitality, they would be out
your first chat on YouTube, and now you're here.
For both these squads here, Uli.
Definitely, I have many doubts on the
in Dr. Dave, I still think we'll see like slightly less of him, but we're still gonna see we're still gonna see a lot of Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie.
Heaven, he get back into Jet.
Great. But what happens? You've been moving in with my family across the country for college. Ah, I see. Where are you moving to, Turquoise? Come on, dock yourself on my stream.
Is the best spot
all right, good night, mate.
Managing to get into split, so Lotus and Heaven will be the key for them. They have to get one.
Yeah.
Does that mean, Aristo, I don't abuse Gizmo. These cats get treated like royalty. I'm not joking.
I mean, if they get into split with Neon on hands of Turkey, I don't trust it that much.
When do they play Icebox? I think I forgot about Icebox. I'm not gonna lie.
How motivated are you to not have to
up north into the mountains? Honestly, Turquoise, I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could just move into the mountains.
At any price.
No, I think starting
with that Lotus is a pretty bad map, Windmill? I think it's okay. I think it's a good map. I'm just tired of it because Chad, I don't really memorize team comps.
What is that going to look like for them? And
I don't really memorize team comps at all, but I know for a fact we're gonna see Viper.
Probably so.
We're gonna see Vice.
Map update as well.
We're gonna see Raze. We're gonna see Omen. No Sova on this map, and we're gonna see Fade. All right, Chad. How positive are we that we're gonna see any of these 5 agents? I'd be fine with Icebox too, honestly.
Challenging prospect, but at least they can find comfort in the comfort of their Razor chairs on stage.
I think they're gonna take Icebox. We don't know yet. Foot run double duelist. Oh, does that mean we change out the Viper for a Jet? Ooh, daring today, are we?
With Raze, Omen, Fate, Viper, and Vice.
Daring today, are we? Oh wow, Chad, I completely guessed Vitality's comp, and I guessed 2 agents of Foot's comp. Interesting. All right, maybe we got something a little interesting.
Yeah, Neon and Whaley. I'm more intrigued by the Sky though, Uli. I'd like to pick your brain. Yeah, I'd like to.
Do they pick this pretty often?
Because we've seen them play the Sky on Lotus, but like, what value do you think that brings to the
I'm assuming they do.
Do you like it? No? Yes?
I don't really like it, but at the same time, it's true that
no idea.
Have
me neither.
Face up a team that is going to be trying to play with the Viper.
All right, Chad, get your predictions in. Get your tendies in. If you want to do silly things on my stream, including get yourself a free VOD review from me, you need channel points. You need channel points, or subscribe to my my YouTube join thing.
I really like it.
Or you hate me.
But it's hard to believe that is going to be a standard into this map.
Yeah, for sure. I think looking at Team Vitality's composition, as you mentioned, they've not.
Is Waylay back in the game? I hope so. I hope we don't get any glitches this game.
They've been able to use that in prep into this game. I think Chronicle on the Vice, when we switch over to that defense, is going to be that key anchor.
All right, let's open up a bet. Let's open up a little bet. OG Llama, how you doing, brother? Open bet. Let's just do who wins pistol. Who wins pistol, Chad? We'll keep it simple. Foot, Vitality.
I mean, the biggest issue for them is going to be, okay, how the hell you're going to get rid of this spike utility?
Above me. Yeah.
If you don't have any utility,
I think the bar should be a lot skinnier too.
So
it takes up less of my webcam.
Just that grenade. So you're playing with Neon and Wele. You have to go through it. It's going to be
lime green YouTube. Hello there, brother. Yeah, now you can actually see my face.
Thanks.
They'll be strong.
And Dr. Dave with a gift of sub. Thank you. Zerthros XV. Welcome to the Brain Buds, brother. And Dr. Dave slobbered all over my noggin today, trying to get everybody in the Brain Buds.
Thank you, Darfup, the mic. Indeed it is. We've got one hell of a game for you here today.
Oh, you see the vote right here. Ain't that something?
As far as the stakes for this matchup go, I think it's pretty simple. Win to lock in playoffs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Dave. I love you guys too. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
If you lose, you pray Pacific win their first ever game. They're not. They're going to play in.
Yeah.
If whoever loses is in the play-in, whoever wins is in the playoffs. There are other permutations. We don't care about those. It is win
all revenue made on this stream goes straight into my stupid videos.
That's basically what we're looking at here. The play-in, it's a longer route. It is still a route to the playoffs, but you can get 2 weeks.
All right, let's get ready to close that bet. Why does the UI look a little different up top, chat? Does this not look different?
From making it.
Or am I stupid?
towards Barcelona, but nonetheless,
I might be stupid.
Let's get into this
Lime
one.
Green, if you want to bet, come over to
matchup
Twitch chat,
either
brother.
way, always a
Come
back
on
and
over to the
forth
Twitch
with
chat.
these two teams and kicking it off.
All right, let's see it. Oh, we don't have a HUD. Awesome.
And back to one of their older comps over on the foot
No
side.
HUD. It's T1 Valorant, by the way. No HUD.
And I'm always singing the praises of his waylay. It's not gone great to start with, although, well, he's still going to get the first kill.
Now Foot coming in.
Yeah, nice little mount trap. Neon stun.
Sent down and then out over in Masters London. Durka.
They picked the right site. They picked the right sites. 4-stack this part of the map. Crunch on mound.
As Chronicle falls, but he knows Sociable's isolated.
Oh, dude, if he gets a shot.
Yeah,
1v1. It could be anywhere.
1v1. Sayonara.
W production.
Cristali.
W
No
production.
idea where the other could be
Lime
at this
Green,
point,
welcome
but
to
the minute
Twitch
on
chat,
the
brother. Glad to have you over
Sayonara
here.
can
I'm glad to
take his sweet
convert you to the good side.
Of course we are. Going old school with the HUD.
I kind of like it up top. I think I prefer the backup.
You like the minimalism? You can't see
Why
it
is there
on the
already
sides?
EMEA issues?
No,
Because
that part.
SCP, you answered that for
You know, a
yourself.
couple notes
It's
on
EMEA.
that, but yeah, we're on the backup HUD today. I had some issues.
You
so
answered
this
that
will
for
be the
yourself,
case for
brother.
At least this map. We'll do our best to keep you in the loop. Of course, harder to track that economy, track those ultimates. But
Is this the
Tom's a
backup HUD?
supercomputer, so he'll be calculating
Tech pause
the background.
incoming?
We're gonna just
Yeah,
do a
I don't know,
random
chat.
check.
I don't
I'll just
know.
ask you how many credits does such and such player have at this point, and I'll trust you to spit
make it up. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, to make it up.
Because you'll never
Three.
be able to tell. Either way,
Listen to the
Sayonara
casters.
is going to get the plot.
Okay, KP, I'll listen to the casters, read chat, pay attention to the game, analyze the game, and give Jess all the attention in the world. Yeah, I'll just do 6 things at the same time, KP.
Versus BBL. The man was one of the main reasons that they took that series over the line, and Sayonara now in a bit of an
Good boy.
off-angle, waiting patiently, and he will close out.
Yeah, nice shot.
Pistol round. It's going to be Vitality taking
What's the sub goal?
first round
Or
onto the
turquoise? If
board,
you do
and
exclamation point
Sayonara
sub goal,
getting himself up to
you can see.
3,900 credits at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, a great
I gotta
start
spin the
from
wheel of
Foot.
annihilation.
A lot of early battles going their way, but maybe overheated a
Dark
little
Master
bit.
means a lot,
Sayonara
brother.
the opportunity
Should I
to
reinstall
one-by-one
Valorant? Yes
fights,
or no? Because
and then,
I saw
Cristali
static
didn't have
and I
much
was
of
like,
a
I want to
choice
install
to
Valorant. I'm
group
scared
up.
a little bit
It's
better.
a gutting
Not to be
round
scared about,
see
brother.
the
It's just
balls.
whether or not you enjoy the game.
Hello, boys.
It's just whether or not you enjoy the game.
It is the pistol.
Dr. Immune, hello there, brother.
After those first couple kills, perhaps a lesson learned for Foot.
All right, yeah, I guess we're running with no HUD this game because we can't figure it out. EMEA just has zero budget for anything.
Somewhat of an investment.
This is actually embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie.
In play as well, but that's all we're gonna get. A very low buyout of Foot, and of course they have stats.
I'm actually so down just to play ranked. I'm not even joking.
I saw Vitality not taking presence here, putting their vice wall.
This shit's kind of tilting me.
And taking space on Rubble with no contact whatsoever. And now they've seen someone close on Mount. I'm guessing that they're going to go
Be
back.
kind,
This
just
looks
indie
like
company.
It should be a stack.
Yeah, very low buy for Foot. I wish we
Nothing
could
in
see
return.
it.
This might prompt them to explore
It's a
this
bait.
C site.
The thing I don't like about
It's a
Valorant
bait
is you
from
have to buy
Social.
buy
This is
shit.
something that you'll see from him.
You don't have to buy
regularly.
anything. It's a free game.
Trying to be
How
the
does
man
this Wheel
making
of
the
Doom
play,
work?
and
So
in
I
this
basically
essence,
make a
he was
prediction before a
selling
game
himself
starts.
down the river. You see
And if
a
my
really
prediction is
smart
wrong,
position,
or whoever I root for, really, it's not really a
position.
prediction. It's whoever I want to root for
It's gonna
is
be a little
wrong
bit of
or
additional
loses. I
damage.
spin the
Bear in
Wheel of
mind, there's
Doom.
3 rifles, 1 more
And it's a
kill for
wheel of
Cristali.
challenges and
He's
stuff,
made this
basically.
round costly. Another one
Oh,
he's made
we're hitting some shots. I wish we could see
Spoke about
what gun
this man
Sayonara
being
had.
clutch, but I mostly meant it in the last round.
That's crazy. That's a crazy
With
shot.
Seconds to spare, he will clutch
That's a
it
crazy
out.
shot.
That is insanity from Cristali.
No, I mean, like, the match.
A 4K and what was
You
it,
have to buy
half a
primary, and it's not a
second
one-shot headshot
to
game.
live.
Well, if you're not gonna have fun in the game,
I don't
Hog
know if
Cranker,
I've
then
ever
don't play
seen
it.
a
I
clutch
mean,
like
No,
it just
that
depends on
is
whether or not you want to have fun.
sensational work from Cristali.
Just watch VCT and you get a good idea how to manage your economy.
A
True, also
great
true.
idea. Keep in mind they overheated on the pistol. Look how quickly they put that aside. They come into round 2 with a plan.
Unk
even
makes
with the
prediction if he
Sheriff and
falls, we
Abandoned.
enjoy
That's all
seeing
they
him
have.
suffer, yes.
Classics alongside it, but they plant the seed with Sociable up in
Chat,
that corner. That gets
what if I
them
just
this
played
fight.
ranked instead?
They break out the flash from Cristali.
Because this no HUD shit's
everyone.
pissing
It
me
got
off.
them close, but even from that point, that should have just been damage. Cristali turned that
Kakashi,
into
hello?
a 1 round and a
If this
big
isn't fixed by round
advantage
5,
early
well,
on. Have a full buy.
this just in, brother,
Vitality
is not being
certainly
fixed by
dealt a
round
bucket.
5.
Couple pistols, some bandits bought up, but the rifles here are massively outgunning
this is easy.
everything on the other side, and they go from a shaky start
Ranked
to a
as shit
stellar
right
one.
now.
Yeah,
This just looks
very comfortable stuff from
like a
Vern.
ranked game replay.
More
It does,
importantly,
kind of
they've
does.
just got the freest advertisement for the foot bundle ever. Because I don't know how Cristali was able to get
No
so
way
many
you got
with
4
the
red
classics
screens in a
then
row
going
yesterday.
off the back of that
Kakashi,
into
it's
an
bugged, I
in-zone
guess, or
forward.
EMEA is running
They
without
have
it.
set
I think this is
themselves
the
up
backup HUD
perfectly
because
for this defensive half.
You could even tell that the top of the screen looks new.
Rifles. They're going to have enough to buy into the next round, and their opponents are only just getting their first buy onto the board. So this really couldn't
People
have
said
gone
Clove
any
broke
better
ranked.
for the early rounds for FUT.
Yeah, realistically.
Clemency, hello. Welcome to the watch party, brother. Glad to have you.
Being lost early on, a gamble stack that the first player was rooted out of early on. This very well could have been a stellar start from Vitality. The fact that they pushed up on
chat.
round 2
We're so back. Oh, GG's, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
Onto the stronger side, and
all right.
You might have noticed. We've got our side.
So Vitality had eco because they dropped that one round, and now both teams are back on full buys. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. I appreciate that, Clemency. That means a lot, brother.
First couple of rounds, like the credits are stacked so high right now.
I agree, Windmill. I agree, Windmill. Sometimes I feel the same way.
But for now, Sop's coming in with the Outlaw. Nobody on light shields for him to pick off easily, but
this Viper wall
make it easy for his buddies. If there was anyone
sure is ugly.
Look at the space Sop's taken. He's all the way up on A. That means we've got numbers ready for the C here, right?
It was almost an opener.
Yeah, don't know if we should be standing out in the open like this.
Takes down Sociable.
When we have full info A and nobody C or B.
Like you might get a pick on one side, expect
so we stand out in the open and get spammed for everything we have.
That's why Sop's position still holds.
Can you roulette bet on number? No, just red or black.
After connecting that shot, he'll leave his second player low.
What's up, Roman?
Quick enough reaction.
We're doing okay.
But the second shot
just vibing out, watching Valorant.
That was the danger, right? Sop actually
we got a little date night tonight, a little dinner and Spider-Man.
Then that causes problems. Vitality get punished for the map control they've left open. Instead, they get an advantage ×2. Low HP. It could easily swing back in the other direction for Durka, for Yampy, and now for Chronicle.
Holy shit, Foot don't get a single kill. That's crazy.
This thin of a margin seems to be enough. We could have a flawless round coming through from Vitality.
I'm a good on Vitality to realize somebody's probably pushed up, take down the Neon.
But Yedajay's at least going to make it costly. The thing is,
do we save here? No, we probably should go for damage. We should go for damage because Vitality's money's in the pooper. You want to keep it down there. You want to keep it in the pooper.
It's a fairly passive.
Who's the best player in the lobby? Durka, probably.
From Durka as well. That should.
Am I rooting for Vitality? Yeah.
This round sealed, although Yedajay's predicting it. It doesn't matter. Durka in form, hits the headshot anyway.
Offense have Raze ulti, Fade ulti
with an even scoreline. As said though,
for next round.
Plenty of finances to invest back into the next round. Sop's operator immediately coming online, so Yumpy won't be quite as lucky if he was to take this same fight in the next round. But ult-wise, it's firmly in the favor of Vitality. No.
I think you've got to be pretty happy with how that round played out. A lot of 50-50s, a lot of heads-up duels. You won every single one by a narrow margin in the majority. But you lose next to nothing.
So the Fade solo pressure C.
For Foot.
So we walk up A.
Well, that's a solid start. That 2-to-1 leg up is now being challenged. The op that we talked about is in the hands of Sop.
Dog goes through C.
They're running dry.
C's one person here.
A loss here will give Vitality.
There could be somebody B
to play with on that attack side.
Yeah, FUT have got a lot of control early on.
They have a lot of C control.
C control. Normally you'd expect
B is
that there'd
butt
be a
naked,
gamma
though.
rotation back.
Look at those ultis. I mean, these guys can get into the
with this
site
Viper wall, the defense are worried about the stairs
you
lurk
can
too.
point it in the right direction with the Nightfall. It's a very
Omega
dangerous
gets left
round.
over on
FUT
C.
basically can't afford to play
We
on
stack
site
B and
for
A.
the most part.
Waiting for the contact.
Uh-oh.
Stanley's timing definitely not the best. He's walked directly in, but has a teammate to support. Showstopper will remove him. Sop unable to connect anything. And this B site now firmly under their control. Now there is a wraparound.
Look at how far back in spawn
coming
we
in
are.
from Sociable, but it kind of comes down to timing at this point. He may even want
I'm not gonna lie,
to
I'm pretty
try
sure
and
the
open
offense
door,
just win
try and
this.
bait some players to look back in the other direction. A smoke. A paranoia.
Depends what Omen can do in
but already
B main.
Durka's won another fight on that forward front. Sociable
Not a whole lot.
trade one, and Durka is
I'm not sure about this. I'm not really convinced by Foot's
the B side
plan here to keep like two tucked in by tree.
Now there is an issue of credits coming through for FUT.
Like yes, guys, this is Durka and Chronicle. Yes, I was using the minimap.
Early on, it looks like they're not making enough ground, but
did you skew the chances to win in slots? I didn't touch anything.
That said, FUT were playing perfectly up against this. They were off-site. They were playing outside in that very position that you just saw Sop die from. That's where Crystalli was, but he decided to cross over to play towards the Hobbit. I think maybe the idea was to quickly burst out on A main and try to take some control because the info in the round was a little dry. And the second that he gets out of position, the second that he gets on the site, the danger we talked about is shown to us. Now it's a low buy from Foot. They're left down to pistols. This was the big investment in the previous round. A terrible time to be caught by that trap play from Vitality.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pog. That's why I don't go to the casino, brother.
The thorns thrown in by Chronicle made it so that there was no way out for Crystalli.
Teaching you all valuable lesson while gambling. Durka match MVP, probably.
It was a really nice setup, and that's given them the upper hand.
Probably.
Now the only formality left
that's a nice
is
shot.
to convert up against the pistols to get that 4-2
going?
start. Oh my
Where is he
goodness! Zeus has lost his mind. But he's given them a chance, and his shot connected there would have been dangerous.
I mean, they're on an eco. They have to do something crazy.
Pick from Yedege,
is the subgoal updating today? It should be.
Yeah, the advantage is still stacking up. The flank not quite close enough, and unless maybe there's a catch to be had onto Prophet.
It should be.
It does seem like he should be aware.
No, we definitely didn't start at 38.
He's playing passive enough that eventually just going to keep double checking, but it's only going to come down to timing. If
I think we started at 36.
This is that moment. There you go.
I'm almost positive we started at 36.
A quick correction onto Yumpy though, and it's not going to be enough to turn this round. Decent damage done by Foot, but ultimately another conversion. Those credits still in a very good place.
Yeah, they did some good damage
going forward. And now with 3 in a row on that attack side. I'm looking at the 4 out of 5 ultimates ready for Foot. It should put them in a good place for this one.
Yeah, I think Vitality definitely going to feel happy. Winning the pistol, being upset.
YouTube chat was started like way late.
He's still on 4 kills.
Justin.
It's been quiet on that Foot front, whereas for Vitality, it does feel like it's not like their game plan is completely breaking Foot. It's not the scissors to their paper, but it is working. Like the timing catching Crystalli with the ult execute on a really crucial
in one of these 7 rounds. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, this is nice.
But now the refight from Foot. Now the weapons in hand. The ult's committed.
Very nice use of the Whaley ulti. Bait the offense into A, big fat A trap, Whaley ult like this.
Yeah, Vitality aren't the only team that can pop some ultis and run it down.
Oh, yeah.
Can they get
oh, yeah. That's a nice rumble take, chat. I'm not going to lie.
From what was a
nice rumble take.
Start to the round, the convergence path. Catching almost everybody, and when you have Sop running at you with an overdrive, you already have problems. Sociable is still looking to play aggressively around this smoke. It even seems like Vitality are aware of the potential of this aggression, and then they push back through themselves.
How do we lose this?
Back to a 2v2. Crystalli is
are we not holding it?
But they're expecting players to be around this angle. Of course they are.
My
There's the
God.
around there. And Chronicle's now got his 3rd of the round. From what was a devastating 2v4. Now turn.
Why are you doing that?
A little bit ahead of the curve.
Why are we doing that?
We'll turn it once again. A Red Bull clutch, a back and forth, and Foot, I guess, ending up with 3 as they maybe should.
Why?
But the manner was peculiar.
Oh yeah, that was a strange way to close it out. So good from Yedege at the end there as well. Like, I love the initial fight towards Rubble. Again, using that ultimate from Sop to speed up the initial fight. Having the dive out from Zeus, who's shown that he's more than willing to throw himself at them. But taking the snake bite out here, it's a ballsy play. It's one that rarely ever works.
What?
But he fires
We're so back at Sojo over. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken,
whatever.
it hit Sayonara.
That was a good trap.
So
oh, here we go. We got another one.
Oh, he's
Paranoia
right
stun.
there.
Oh, I think the neon stun was a little botched, but it worked out.
The aggression continues into this round. A few missed shots.
Are we not missing a smoke here or something?
A chance that they're keen to capitalize on.
I'm getting.
Is it just me, or are we missing a smoke in this aggression here?
Liquid playing on this map, just running it down in towards the spawn, but Vitality are able to hold out from the onslaught of aggression. Even still, Yedege in a clutch scenario. Again, Crystalli might have stolen his fire.
I feel like we're missing a smoke here. We smoke this, isolate the player behind boxes, just kill this guy,
the wrong avenue,
force the offense into our anchor.
Reopening signals to Sayonara that he may be on the wraparound. The angle's watched. 70 HP now spotted in the off, swinging wide to catch him. Now, in fact, posting on the angle. Patience from
Durka's too
Durka.
low.
a showstopper to work with, not the round 4, but with the op in hand. He's got him locked down and locked in. There should be no chance now. Yedije needs to land these kills quickly. He's found the first. It's getting dangerous, but Sayonara, still as a mouse, will eventually find the kill.
Yeah, nice 1v1. Shows a little shoulder, baits out the shot, goes
really
into a full swing.
Like
Hello, Elad. How are you?
Easy rounds. Vitality lose every single player.
Elad still hasn't figured out how to turn off caps lock.
Through with a victory. But it does mainly just feel like if they can survive that initial onslaught of aggression from the defense, that's enough for them to get the round over the line, even versus some impressive clutch moments being attempted.
You're dirking it. Thank you, Minnow.
Even still, though.
Yeah, W caps lock, Dr. Moon. W caps lock. If there's one thing that Elad's good for, it's that caps lock spam. That's okay. That's why we love him. So, like...
It hit Sayonara. So he realized... Oh,
Paranoia? Yeah, we're definitely missing a smoke here or something. I think right before he does this, he's got to rip a smoke.
Oh, he's right there. It works, but he fires it because the ult is activated. And if I'm not mistaken,
one way.
It hit Sayonara. So he realized, oh,
and we're pushing past her on one way.
And then sprayed a little
that I'm not a huge fan of. Just have 3. I think we just have 3 people front this.
Into this round, a few missed shots.
And we just smoke here and just whip our flash.
Keen to capitalize on.
I'm getting
this iteration of Vitality so far.
You ended up in a peak diamond lobbies at Gold this morning. I'm not built for that. Ah, you're fine, Mr. Paul. Come on. You're fine.
3-1, but definitely sporting
up in the server
scars.
straight,
Seen
dirking it.
Shakier performances at times
and
per foot.
By it, well, let's just say my teens. What?
I do feel like this is their better opportunity to take it. Going
it's
into
just,
Masters, it felt like Vitality were at the peak of their power.
Yeah, I feel like in both group stages is where we've seen FUT like peak in terms of how clean
now
they've
that's
been
you,
with a lot of
Teets.
their
Chud Bear.
victories.
Okay.
I think a bit of a surprise first match, which got everybody super excited for Na'Vi, and then in classic Na'Vi fashion, that excitement dwindled over time.
The defense are at a low buy. We have a high-low setup on stairs.
Since that
Viper Wall kind of makes it impossible,
better
though.
and better. The victory versus BBL was a very good showing from them.
Especially when our own Viper Wall is blocking it.
On paper, excluding that history, but I also think you just look at the 2 maps that we have. I think Lotus, the pick
maybe
of
we use the wall to bait the offense in.
Haven has been an
Drop it then fight.
Map
W Viper Wall,
so
yeah.
I expect this to go to 3 and then split. It really is anyone's game.
Is this dog going to be able to check anything? It's half duration by the time it gets to this point. Why not just wrap sight and dog from here?
Alongside
and then you could actually clear everything.
Tag each and it's a free kill, even up against those full shields. Now Yedije, the man who's been making it difficult in those clutch scenarios, he's hearing the rotation, he's calling for the stack up towards that A site. Sociable will be ready. The Viper's Pit, not likely to be used, and now the wall tripped. He realized too late that it was
flank's compromised. They got to run into the 3 stack.
Vitality forced to pick up the pace to walk into the pistols. Paranoia.
Yeah, we might see a B pivot.
Wonderfully for Zeus. Trading back is all they need. And with
I mean, look at Yedije's predicting the B pivot. There's 13 seconds. You have to rush into this.
They need to get past. Sociable. The blast pack out gets the first for Durka. 7 seconds though. Someone needs to defend that plant. Cristelli gets in just in time to take Durka down to deal damage onto Chronicle.
No way. Holy shit, that was close. Holy shots, that was close.
Survives to tell the tale. A 6-3, but a narrow margin indeed for Vitality.
Yeah,
Kenny Winslow's
she was
like 18 players.
That wall, but maybe he's given them
the game changer D hits. I don't know how.
Pit was just so smart. It forced them into this
well played by FUT. Oh, 100%. Especially with the Viper's Pit on B. To deny the B pivot, force him into the stack. That was really nice. It was just close. It was a close round, especially for Nico.
There's some lovely synergy, both hitting the desk. Either way, 6-3.
Did Teets oil up yet?
It's
okay,
another
Casey.
Costly round, but with Vitality.
Casey's here for one thing, and it's to see these cheeks oiled up.
The cost of the rounds doesn't really matter so much for them. The
How is Casey not VIP in this chat?
At this point.
Yeah, it was definitely an impressive performance in the previous round by FUT, but a loss is a loss.
Casey.
Here. Ultimate's coming into this
big
one.
old bucket.
And of course, the same
Casey, I love you, but I think we need to work on this. We gotta change that name. We gotta pick a more marketable name. Whenever I try to look up your YouTube, I'm already subbed, but like whenever I try to look you up, it's like, how the fuck do you do it? It's too much aura. Well, I just aura overloaded you.
In goes the steel garden.
Now Casey's distracting me. I don't know how Zeus died here.
It's Yumpy even to find the kill. There
really,
were 3
Casey?
men on that one fight. Zeus sold down the
It's a
river.
good retake smoke right here.
And a man
Blocks
down,
mound,
they have
blocks
trading
underneath,
damage for it.
whatever.
This is still recoverable, but look how quickly Vitality pulled
swinging
that
for the Viper Molly,
advantage
nice.
back into their court. Yeah, they've got some scars, but more than enough advantages to close that one out. A lead guaranteed at the halftime with 2 rounds left to play for.
That's
Yeah,
unlucky.
I think
All
we're
right,
starting
chat.
to see
Open
them
bet.
get more and more control, and the second those
Open
ultimates
bet.
are
Who
in hand for
gets
Vitality,
first
they're timing them wonderfully
blooded
with
next?
these buy rounds. So it's like, okay, look, we made that round really costly. Now we go into a buy round for the side of FUT, and then they get decimated by the ultimates. They lose the space, and the post plant has been
We're not on the
very,
same page.
very comfortable.
He's going on his own.
Yeah, that's about
Look, my
Zeus, right?
stats, everyone.
He was so
6-7.
far ahead of the play.
What?
Completely isolated in that duel, and for
What did
FUT,
I
this
just
is
hear?
the moment that you want to see that after such a close competition in the low buy before.
I like black
things
more
fall
for border,
apart here.
but make the second kind
No
of different
pause.
color blends in with the
Goes
chair.
straight back into things
Well, that's
in
the thing,
round
Casey.
11
I don't
Vitality,
choose the color of
streak
these
of
things.
rounds,
It's
and
the
it
monkeys
feels
that
like
are
momentum in
chatting
their
above
court's
me.
going to translate to a very convincing map pick for FUT. Well, this is the side that they chose to start on. Let's hope that they have more faith in their attack. They're already going to be on
Where's
the
the
back foot.
fire? What are you talking about? Lime green. Yeah, you guys get to choose your channel points.
History, at least.
When is the
says that
wingman stream? I still
they
have to
don't
do
have
that.
more on the attack.
Oopsie.
But I do like this composition, attacking-wise. I really like seeing Zeus as that entry, and I think
Yeah, the baby
it's a
pink
good
squad
way
is
to
sleeping.
avoid a lot of that vice utility,
Just to save it up
which
for
I
points.
think they
Baby
knew
baby
coming
pink
into this
squad's
map
on the
would be
downfall right
playable.
now.
It's a comp that
Well, it's because
is
I'm close to
well, a very good comp in general, but also been
Oh,
a
I
very
see.
good comp
She's close
for
to Wheel of Doom.
Vitality specifically.
I don't know, lime green. You gotta
Even still,
redeem and find out.
I feel like a lot of the set plays that we've seen from FUT have seen them more on the same page. The retakes
30 seconds left.
been a little bit more down to individuals. Unfortunately, their gamble this time has been completely wrong. Yetajay, the only man
Yeah,
anywhere near
Gamble
the
Stack doesn't
action,
gamble right,
and
and
his attempts to
Yetajay
be
gets absolutely
ahead
ass
of
blasted.
4 players waiting for him on the
Hello,
side.
you smelly ape.
Well, good
Okay,
luck with
Aku,
that.
really?
Well, I'm guessing they didn't discuss.
I didn't
Zeus
fix
being
my
ahead of the
text-to-speech,
pack
so I'm
last
going to hear
round
that
in too
twice for
much
some reason
detail.
again.
There being a feature here as well. Trying to make a play, though, with the pistols, I think is a bit more acceptable than when you have a big ultimate for retaking and you just run at them in the buy round. Now, Zeus has done well.
Okay, now it's getting
wait
a minute. We're hitting some deagle shots.
Flying under the radar, strikes from above, but
We're getting some header cheddars, chat.
It's Sayonara alone. He's heard the TP,
Oh,
but he hasn't
wait a minute.
expected it.
We
Sociable.
invest the Whaley ulti? I gotta see what
Closing
these
out the
sheriff
round
shot
with the
looks like. These sheriff shots look like.
Zeus entering beautifully. And
Thanks.
Cobra Conda, thank you for the prime, brother. My MVP. How are you doing? How are you, brother?
FUT round ever.
really
It's
is.
like, don't get me wrong, I think
Ring,
the
ring.
flash from Crystalli was
Excuse me.
fantastic.
Ring, ring,
I
ring,
think the
ring.
ult didn't even
Excuse me,
connect
is this the back
perfectly. He
department?
just doesn't
I'd like to
realize
file a
that
claim.
half the enemy team has managed to die
Is that orange hat or
behind
what?
him on the back of the site. Like, look, you can see him looking around and just has absolutely no
Oh, it's a
idea
shot.
that Zeus is
That's
still
a
there.
shot and a half.
Players on his screen, by the way.
Oh, that's a double shot and a half. The observers missed all of that.
Yeah.
What initiator agent do you think is best for Summit? Probably Fade.
Well, it was like,
my guys,
that would be mental if the whole team were behind
You missed
me
when
when
Prime
they
Teets
just
used to
ulted
say
in
that?
front of me. But
Okay.
yeah, I think
You know who
can
else misses
understand.
Prime
Like,
Teets?
It's not one of those scenarios where we're going, what more? And we're going, no, I
Your
completely
mother.
get that.
Yeah,
Why
100%.
would you expect anyone to have done that?
Never mind. Your mom
Well,
doesn't miss Prime
the 4
Teets.
players that were
Your mom doesn't even know
definitely
who Prime
did seem to be
Teets
on the
is.
same page this time
Gecko?
around. Probably smiles on the faces of the
I don't think
the
he's
FUT
bad.
coaches, but
Definitely you need a second initiator with
a
him. That's the
lot
thing.
more to be desired. A
With
very
Fade, you can go
aggressive
solo initiator.
piece of pressure placed early on A.
Y'all should see Teets DM when he's
It's
angry.
risky.
Me and Casey,
Pay off.
one time
It's
chat.
going to pay off massively. It looked like when that Viper screen dropped that they would die. Instead, they traded one player.
When we
out
have
for
our Viper
3.
wall up, surely
Yeah, Zeus. The start of this round pushing
we're
up,
like scaled up
but
and
it's the
over
fact that you
onto
have
this
Sop
part of the map
holding that
too, so
right
we're not
side
all
angle
just
when the
dying
ball
in one
goes down.
funnel.
Zeus on the other.
Like
Ready
what?
to take them regardless of which angle they come from. That wall's
Okay.
advantage thinned out, and
All
now the
right.
spike on the floor.
Looks like we're in a
gives
5-star and a half
Crystalli
chat unless Prophet
the
can do
call
something
to get
crazy.
sociable by his side. He's got backup now.
Oh, Walmart challenges me to the duel. I forgot, chat. You can now duel people.
it might even be an advantage given away. He has to avoid that
Oh,
first
I'll
flash.
get
There's
smoked,
still another
Walmart.
to
Rolled
play
in
with,
smoke.
still a paranoia.
Rolled in
and a
smoke,
snake
baby.
bite on the man
Give me
that's
those french fries.
slightly
Put them in the
further
bag.
away.
Put them in the bag.
14 seconds. And even though he's blinded too,
The chat, one time me and Casey were having a heated debate. We were having a heated topic.
He's looking for the fight, and the paranoia
And
is
I was getting
very
angry.
difficult fight
Back to what
take.
Casey said,
Yeah, they
where
still
he's
had
like, you
quite
should
a
see
lot of
Teets when he's
utility
angry in
left on the first
DMs.
side, but just sitting
We were having a little
pretty.
argument.
I'll bring it back to a
And I was getting
7-5.
passionate. And like,
Definitely
usually
not
when I
the
talk
end
to my
of the world,
friends,
but
I'll be in the
they
Valorant
definitely
DM,
had
just
some
like, I don't know, just dicking
struggles
around.
when it came to
Hello,
their
you
attack.
smelly ape.
For now, at least, a man who definitely wasn't struggling.
And
within
dude, when
that
I'm
first half was
pissed,
Durka.
when I'm
Spoke
actually
to him.
pissed, I actually couldn't miss a single shot. Like like you could, anything could pop up on anyone could pop up on my screen and they would get obliterated. What are you talking about, Fufu? I'm talking about when I DM.
I think Neon needs to get
When I DM, when I'm angry.
So with Neon not having
Anger
good
fuels
nerf,
aim.
are you gonna get thrown back into the
We
Neon
knew
jail at all
this.
today?
You did not know that.
Might be. Might
I
be
only
couple
wish I could
maps,
aim
there
like
might
that
be
when I was
one,
tilted.
but, we'll see. I hopefully.
Because then I'd be unstoppable.
I hope we don't.
Are
get,
you
Neon
and
map
Durka
stuff,
even
so I get
related?
to play
Like,
something else, but-
what?
Yeah.
Why would we
otherwise,
be
I mean, it's still
related?
fun to play,
Why
just
would we
like-
be related, Mars?
I feel like everything is out of my
Explain that
hands
one to
and I
me.
just run around and do nothing basically.
Go ahead.
Every time you get one of those top frag maps
Both
on the
ball.
jet, do you just
Okay.
lean over and look at Yampi and point at the scoreboard? Or?
I went 4 on Rainbow Six Siege. Time to try my luck in Valorant. Good luck, brother. Hopefully it doesn't ruin your day.
Comfortability thing and just like I know what to do. On
Teets,
it,
are you
I
and
know,
Prophet
a lot of
related?
limits with Jet,
Like,
and it's just like.
Can you
way
guys come up
easier,
with something
whereas the
original?
game is still
Anything.
Kind of like new to me, and there's like a lot of stuff going on, and you're way too fast, and I'm like,
Another ball player.
Getting older in the scene
Haha, Teets
against
ball.
these
Like,
youngsters, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. keep
Teets
up,
is
you know?
Durka's doppelganger.
Old man Durka coming in. Okay,
Teets
let's
are-
focus on this matchup. Speaking of the youngsters, on the
Walmart
other
beat
side
you?
of it,
Can we
right,
ban
this
Walmart?
game
Make sure he
is
never hears my voice
huge
again.
stakes.
And can we remove
Win
every line
when
of
you're
code
in,
from my
lose when
stream?
you guys are
I don't
out.
want him anywhere near
How
me
do
ever
you feel
again.
about that kind of a big moment matchup?
I mean, I don't want to put too much
Teets
pressure
TV
for
stream
it.
with
I think
Onipixel
both
when?
of us have kind of like same
I mean,
stakes,
listen,
think,
I hit him up the other day,
maybe they're
and,
already in, I don't really know, but for us, I think it's
he hit me up the other day. I'm
just
just like, listen, dude, I like to stream solo. Onepixel was in my DMs. You know, he was bothering me and everything. And I was like, listen, Onepixel, like, bro, I'm busy. Like, I'm just like, I got bets going on. I got, you know,
That's the way it
I got
breaks.
Jess I
Good
got
luck
to take
today.
care of. My hands are full. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, you know,
the
I'm
amount of
just
times
a
we talk
busy
to
guy.
players and they're
Chat,
like,
open bet.
yeah, hopefully we
Open bet.
qualified today. And we're like, no, you
Who
already
wins?
qualified. You're already in
My
the...
favorite
wins
was
pistol?
Barber of back in the
Foot.
day. Had him on the
Vote,
desk,
vote,
was kind of
vote,
like,
vote.
Obviously, after this win, you've still got a chance to make playoffs. He went, I thought we were
Vote,
out.
vote,
I
vote.
was like, wait, come on,
Vote.
bro,
You got
can't
25
say
seconds
that.
to
We
vote.
better actually practice week. Goddamn.
In terms of voting,
It's what we were talking about at the start of the game
In terms
as well.
of
Like, yeah,
voting,
Foot
in terms of
can
pistol, we have
technically
4
lose this and
ghosts,
still make it straight to playoffs.
Classic,
They need
2 Sharifs, 2 Banditos, and a Ghost. I like this by miles better. I'm not gonna lie.
So far in VCT.
I'm not gonna lie. Get your bets in, chat. Get your bets in. You can see the bet above my head. Because we're fancy like that. What's up, Rez? What is your wife playing? My wife's playing Power World, probably.
Stage 2 finals. If you want to get there as well, scan the QR code. Tickets are
What was
available
that?
now. Make sure you get them before they're gone.
Right, you're playing with Power World?
And for Foot, well, the first
My
half,
girlfriend is playing Power World.
Speaking of good.
Oh,
With
the
5 on the board,
dualies.
It could have been more, and the pistol here
We
could
double peek
help
down
them
B,
out to close
and
the
we
gap, but
absolutely
Vitality
obliterate Foot as they try to
quickly
come out
put
of
an
this
end to
choke. I
those
have to
foolish
see. I
ambitions.
have to see what happened
Straight
here.
down on the A main aggression.
I have to see what happened here. Pay up on.
Fastest pistol round, especially on this map.
Winner
That's why we
Vitality,
sort of
right?
Talk about how you can really play with rotations. You can have that early pressure.
That's a lot of French
move
fries,
back
Jay. That's a
through
lot
the
of fries.
door, any of the doors.
Replay.
and make a bit-
Can we
no,
see what
just
happened?
Full firefights within the first
Holy
3
shit.
seconds of the round.
This is the second time now. Why don't we scale on this upper side?
Convincing pickup from Vitality.
Why don't we,
We've
like,
already seen
use this upper side?
They are capable of losing that second round. So, or more importantly, I'd say
You're on the train?
Foot
Where are you
are
on, Rez?
capable
Talk to me.
Of winning it. Yeah.
What's up, Earl? How you doing, brother?
Oh, the straight dive in from Foot as they waste no time. Around they're confident in the flash.
Yeah, I was
The
gonna
Omen
say,
smoke gets
Foot
the
are
backside
running it
control,
down.
But Sayonara is peppering them with
As long
shots.
as you don't
As they
overstep,
make it
chat, I think
across,
we'll be
sees nade
okay.
thrown through. Cristalli's dead to rights. The spam will get him if the nade
Oh.
didn't. And now Durka's looking to farm up some orbs.
Yep.
Very
How many ult
successful
orbs is he
round
at?
for
Durka's 2
Vitality.
off, his
They had a pistol
showstopper.
here
It's
that's gonna be
Durkin time.
converted into a phantom for Sayonara. They got a lot
Charlotte.
of orbs towards that
Interesting.
showstopper.
I've never been to
and keeping
Charlotte.
the 4 rifles over
I know it's where
with
Mr. Beast is
Sayonara's
from.
pickup.
Well, Mr. Beast is from North Carolina, right?
As good as it could possibly
Not
get,
necessarily
considering
Charlotte.
The awful start they had to the previous map.
He also hit me up to collab on a watch party, and I was like, you listen, Jimmy, you know, we're on a first name basis. I'm like, listen, Jimmy, I got my hands full. I gotta make main channel videos. I gotta stream. I gotta go, you know, I mean, me and Jess are going on dates. Like, I'm busy, man. I'm busy, Jimmy. Maybe next time, so.
If he doesn't get a kill there,
all right, first full bite for Foot. This is important if they want to come back into this.
I trust him.
Looks like we're going to.
No, I mean he apologized, so I trust him in the sense that.
Scale into rumble behind our Viper wall.
Apologize if you hit your shot.
Oh, that's it. Don't take that.
We don't shoot the haunt. Unlucky.
Please, it's already a mess. I don't need people with that level of ego.
Ranks broke me.
I agree. I think someone on the next map should play Reyna. Either way, it is almost a full buy-in for Vitality. They've got a couple of Bulldogs. Sure, they've got some lighter shields.
Yeah, the defense get full info C.
A good opportunity for them to convert this and basically get
full info C, so we stack A. Nice paranoia with the door opening.
Start, but early trades from Foot.
These duels are massive.
In fact,
wall goes up, nice wall.
At least from Sayonara, he's opted to fall back, but Dirk was initially sticking around. It seems like the plan from the defense is to maybe group up and play the remainder as more of a retake. But I am looking at the potential backstab.
Yeah, Mr. Pog, I was thinking that when they were talking about it.
The problem, though, is once again he's going to be caught by the Vice wall.
I don't know why Sociable knew it was free to TP in through that door, but he's gotten himself a great position.
Thanks.
Trade out happens.
Oh! Ballian!
Through from Yedishe is the real danger.
Thanks for the prime, brother. Welcome to the brain buds.
I think it's spotted him now.
Thanks for slobbering all over my noggin, you filthy animal.
Crystalli's going to come and plant on the B site now, and it's going to be together.
W primers, W primers.
2 versus 1 Chronicle. Only a flash to work with.
Medicine, no, just my throat's like.
Crystalli was walking with his back turned. He turned around just in time, but Chronicle's quicker on the shot. 1 versus 1. Blind finds nothing, but Yedishe swings into heavy traffic.
May I ask what we're doing in this 2v1? We plant.
Foot in this 2 versus 1 Chronicle.
Close off, by the way.
But hold on.
But he has a flash, by the way. He has a flash, and his teammates in B main, so we decide to solo walk into Waterfall on our own and force our Viper to play in a 1v1. Huh.
Whoa! Crystalli was walking with his back turned. He turned around just...
arguably,
up and look for clues
the most important round of this half, by the way. The most important round of this half.
No idea.
Ranked odd gameplay? Nah, this is minnow odd gameplay.
It's just the fact that he
wasn't it a bonus? No, that was their first full buy.
Walking into unknown space, right?
The most important round of the half.
The mist of war, and that's really not gone well. 10
well,
to 5
I mean, they have their Sky ulti.
Pistols for Vitality. Again, the economic weight of the previous round was significant.
All right, chat. All right.
And
open
as
bet.
we said, Durka farming up so many orbs early on, even with a quieter round.
How many
to have that
does Durka get with
even
his
if Foot had
ult?
Those typical upset rounds here, few
I feel like they're
shots
better
hit,
in this round.
you've got a safety net, and then if
bets are
not,
open, chat.
If this is a clean
I'll
round
bet on
for
2.
Vitality, then your final stand with all those rifles is going to be up against a rocket
it's
launcher.
Okay. Foot are going to win this round. I'm confident. You throw in just a little bit of BS.
Ooh, nice little clear mound. They only see Viper here, and because Viper is usually the lurk, they rotate back over to A and 3-stack A. I'm assuming we have our Vice wall up for B.
But they want more people to be there because there's more people to kill.
Ah, more orbs for Sociable's ult. Yeah, well, if they get anything done here, I'll be impressed. They have at least gotten to the site. Good flash. Profex down, but the
oh, wow. Yeah, we're hitting some shots. 2 of us are on our own while one third person's leaking upstairs.
Still has that showstopper.
Uh-oh.
And Yampi's already
here comes the ulti, chat. Here comes the ulti. Uh-oh, that's a fucking 0. That's a goose egg. That's a goose egg. That's a minnow ult. Ooh, good trades from Vitality. I wasn't convinced by this drop hold.
Out of Vitality, but they are one step closer.
Hold and drop on our own, one at a time.
Honestly, Foot just need.
That's a crazy ulti. Unlucky.
If they get anything done here,
I mean, yeah, our Omen drops in the drop. He's swinging out, so his Viper. I guess Viper helps him, but I feel like if they just hold a higher lower here and he doesn't swing, that's probably that's probably a lot cleaner.
I'm getting a little bit worried, but remember, Durka still has that showstopper.
Yeah.
One of them, and I think that's why that at times we do see them struggle on the attack side of this map, is because they're trying to out-mind game opponents who are just going.
What's up, A1?
I think they're there. And then when they die, like this round is them diving into a stack site, and it comes down to 1v1 because they're just trading off each other. They're going aggressively together. They're playing in tandem with each other.
Do you still watch CS? I never really watched CS, Joe. I never really watched it.
Yeah, it
Rose ult to the big
like
26. Yeah, not looking good, chat. They were taking a timeout.
You think about the defensive side, some of the issues, even on the pistol, looking later at the retake on the C site where Zeus is miles ahead with the convergence path available. He's in that retake on his own. And I think that's some of the issues that they have, is tightening up that gameplay, playing together in those moments. And I put it down to overheating as individuals. Foot is a team that can. Almost everyone.
You don't like it here, everyone? I got you. Well, come back over to Twitch. I'd love to have you in here.
When they do,
you can ping them for the duel instead of typing the whole username. Makes it easier.
There's any limit to the heat they can put into that equation. It always comes out looking at least competitive.
Duel.
And there's been a couple of rounds here that have been down to the wire. A 2v1.
All right, just duel me.
And this one here,
I challenge you to a
even
duel.
with the showstopper being put in, was a very narrow margin of success for Vitality. It relied on Durka getting a 3K. It relied on Durka using a showstopper and being halfway to a showstopper. So those aren't good rounds to win for Vitality, but when you're 11-5 up, it doesn't really matter.
Teets, okay. W Jazz, Teets, noob, W Jazz, W Jazz, Teets, you suck, ha ha ha, in all caps. Get wrecked, you baldy.
Dude, it's just unreal.
Jess she beats me, and I like it that way. Jess would never beat you. Oh, yeah, she does.
He doesn't
Especially when I'm asking for it. Okay, Omen ult is online, so we have Viper and Omen back in spawn.
Yeah, but he's not going to grow up, is he?
Okay, they realize that the Omen ult might not be coming. They're very confident this Omen ult's going to be here.
Play the Neon, shoot people, whatever.
Gizmo, why are we meowing, brother?
Agree, but he says it every day.
Yeah,
it seems to be a driving force.
I also feel like he is asked the question a lot as well.
That is true.
It's come up too often. Oh. An early TP to the back of sight, and Sop has just pretty much aim-checked Yumpy.
Yeah, that's a crazy.
You can't fall asleep at the wheel when you're up against Foot. That's a fact.
That's a fat duel. Teets sound effect round. Oh Jesus! I gotta do some 10 inflation, chat. Our stream's growing a little bit. We gotta up some.
I don't think they'll have any ults to play with.
Because I care, Dark Master. That's why. Because I'm the only streamer that cares. That's why.
The direct approach worked. The gamble TP from Sociable. He's had a few of those.
Buddy.
Old
Is
sore
this the sad cat I've been hearing about all day? Oh,
working out
he's
more
so
often
sad.
than not. In a bit of a risky
he's so
spot
sad.
will go down, and Dirk is going to be surprised.
So, he loves being held.
Fortunately, his reaction time seems to be a little bit better. That was clean as can be. He's down to 30. And still a 4v4 in the retake. At this point, I think Vitality are definitely just looking to make it costly. And they won't do too well towards the spawn, at least to start. Prop back. Oh, he makes it costly. And Chronicles there to pick up the final piece.
I know, buddy.
Certainly not a round win for the defensive side, but they got what they wanted out of that.
Yeah, they made it costly.
All right, Teets sound effect round. That's a nice kill.
Again, though, these are the sort of more direct, more aggressive that you do like to see out from Foot. This kind of comes down now to...
All right, chat, lock in. Offense have Waylay ult, Neon ult. Defense have a bunch of ults. They're forcing into this one. Big run for Foot. If they lose, they have... If I tell you to lose, they have to save. Blinding. Smoke. One at a time. Wow, Waylay ulti. Bing, bing. That's her dashing. Slow. That's Neon running. Chit, chit. Boom. Spike planted. Oh, I want to listen to this. Shing. Blinding. Haunt. I'm a goth girl. The Phantom running gun gets 2 on the Decayed players. That's crazy. Oh, that was a crazy retake. That's a crazy retake. Oh, that's a. I want to see this again. I want to see this again. I don't care.
Again. Okay, nice. They're still close. Stefan, I'm gonna recon. Yeah, wait.
Ulting them.
3, 2, 1. 2. One more.
Go take a gun.
That's crazy.
I smoke, guys.
Close right.
He running guns to distract him. Yeah, and Chronicle hit some nice shots.
He was looking close.
Chronicle hit some nice shots. Yeah, very nice.
More valuable.
Very nice.
Gets upgrades for Chronicle, who ends up with a 4K.
Shoot me!
Very nice round. Now that forces, yeah, listen, forces match point. W retake. The stinger swings ride, so Chronicle can shoot whoever's trying to shoot the stingers.
6 chances to close this out for Vitality, and it doesn't look like.
What do you guys think of the sound effects?
Too many. They've gone aggressive on C-Long up against the low.
What do you guys think of the sound effects? Those W's or what?
Flare, and they want to help Chronicle, who's all alone. He's being praised, taken out. It's classic, and he's won fight. Oh my goodness.
What?
He's feeling confident, but maybe they should be cautious instead. That spike is recovered.
Oh,
nice
wait a minute,
TP by Sociable, gets into the site, gets a plant now for Foot, and a 3v3. Remember, they started this with lots of pistols, lots of weaknesses.
How good a makeup is Jess Teets? I want to see you in Goth makeup.
Okay. Give them the pistols and they shall thrive.
You can do better sound effects than Miko, bro. Okay, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm not good enough, chat. Sorry. How about you guys go to like FNS or Sliggy, right? Who does all these fun things then? Huh? Since so many streamers are just better than me, and so many people are better than me, how about you go to a streamer that does all these fun things? Oh yeah, they don't exist. They don't exist.
Clever, but he does.
Oh, okay. That's a whiff and a half.
He didn't expect the second player, but it doesn't matter.
Looking like Walmart out there, the whiffs.
And Yumpy was a one-man retake. The other 2 players were just in the backpack.
That's a Walmart whiff.
Give them the pistol.
What happens on this Rumble fight?
Yeah. Aggressive. Who's all alone up against the low buy. It's a risky
play. Why'd you pull out our classic? Is what I want to know.
And they want to help Chronicle, who's all alone.
He only had 2 bullets.
It's classic, and he's won fight. Oh my goodness.
Probably doesn't need to spam all those bullets. Probably just needs to anchor time.
They should be cautious instead. That spike next. That said, a very
Name one.
strong
Okay, I see. So you think the differentiator that makes my stream better than everybody else's is that I'm willing to become a goth girl and they won't. I see. You don't whiff like that? I don't know, Walmart. I've heard some things. I've heard some things. Dr. Mute was telling me about you.
I got a question because we jab a lot on you as an IGL.
Dr. Mute's been telling you about, he's been telling me about, the shots you've been whiffing.
We've seen you sometimes playing out of the pack. How is it for you to manage those situations and as an IGL?
Chat, how do we not spam these emotes more? These are the most beautiful emotes I've ever seen.
Because obviously, like when you're
not the camera.
you want to
the
be
camera's
in the
nice too, but not for what I want to do.
What's happening on the map, and we've been doing a lot of VOD reviews, and I've been just trying to
listen
more.
Look at those, chat. Isn't that just a good time?
I play out of the pack, so I kind of have I would say information of the 2 sides of the map, and it allows me to make mid-round calls better.
That's great. Well, good luck for the next map, and don't go on because we're going. Because they're not going. Oh, I like the Spanish.
I'll just manually do it.
Okay, that's the only thing. He's starting. Follow his lead. Doesn't have to be.
Is that what you guys wanted?
Be loud. Do the small stuff. Well, understood?
Yes. Loud is not there in VCT America, and big is not in VCT.
Grown ass man, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were putting an age limit on fun. Sorry. Once you hit a certain age, you generally can't have fun. All you do is pay bills and be miserable the rest of your life. Oh, sorry. Looks like you turned 20 today. You can't have fun anymore. Sorry. All right, chat. All right, chat. Lock in. Give me a word. I need a word right now. Somebody, give me a word. Stink? Nay? I use nay all the time.
Horse.
Horse? Okay, we're using horse. Because if I don't use Jess's word, you guys are going to riot, so. Ooh, I have an idea. What if it's something SH? I got a word. This is a Teets guess. Teets isn't looking at chat for this one. Oh, I got this. You guys are so bad at this. You guys are so bad. I guessed it in 3 guesses. Oop. I guessed it in 4 guesses. It took you guys. I'm not looking at chat for this one. I refuse. No way this is a word. Oh, it could be this. Well. Gizmo, what's so wrong? What is so wrong with you that you have to be so meowy? Where is he? Buddy!
So sad.
Buddy, come here, you. Buddy. And then he runs away.
Fetch? Maybe he wants to play fetch.
Wants to play fetch? Here. Come on.
Hi, Cobra.
Oh. He's afraid I'm gonna pick him up. Come on, Gizmo. You know what I think we need, chat? You saw my ad for Valorant? Hell yeah. You know what? Book it time. We'll do a book it after this. What is that chest video? What chest video? You need to shave. What do you mean I need to shave? I shaved the other day. Whoops.
His hair grows so fast.
Well, I accidentally just leaked it on stream. So chat.
Wait, what would you leak?
A D&D stream happening soon. Ooh, chat. Chat, look at this. Look. Hold on. Look at this. A D&D stream happening stream soon.
Did and did?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, the sub counter's been going up. We were at 37 or 38 or whatever. Guys, can we pick some better colors for this like sub shit? Did Casey said it's a poop of brown and just leave, by the way?
Yes.
Can we please set this to a better color? I'm begging you guys at this point. What's the difference between tendies and fries? Fries are for bragging rights. Tendies are for the good stuff. The goods. No, we're keeping this. You look like poop. Like, cyan. Thank you. Thank you. Now that looks better. Nice. Now people can see. Oh, look, guys. Teets has a sub goal. We should give him money. We should give him money because he has a sub goal.
I ain't giving you money.
Okay. Well, by you watching the stream, you're technically giving me money. How about that? There we go. Now we're okay. Now it's gray. This is the ugliest color I think you could possibly pick.
Walmart should get all the money.
Walmart should get this D.
At least in Europe. So yeah, I think the boys are feeling
Walmart
it,
should get this
they're
D.
still out there enjoying the most, but it'd be nice just to be able to give them a couple of days just to
wholly
chill out, take some
unemployed.
time away from one another and get
Are you
themselves
roasting
back
Dr. Immune?
in the right mindset to be able to really deliver in the games that are coming up that matter.
Nice humble brag coming in there from Pal. Yeah, we've just gone on deeper runs than everybody else. That's one way to set it up.
There we go. Thank you, Walmart. Now it looks nice and clean. Look at this. Now this is a respectable sub goal.
To revamp what you're
Very
working on and to
respectable.
rest.
Yeah, we can't be having more Pal impressions on this broadcast, though. First it was Cairo and Hazza. Now it's you. We gotta stop with these Pal impressions.
He's just got a certain
light brown into gray.
I have to say,
Well, let's see
every
if it
single time
changes.
I'm seeing Paul
Sub
just
color.
trying to say something on the coaching, just holding the note like this, I can only think on Bartolomeo Kuma from One Piece. I mean, he's mostly
Is this
the same.
gray?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
guys.
well, Grassy's not a word.
word.
Fall in! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Oliver.
Stop bullying poor
Oliver,
Pal.
welcome to
Let's
the
dive into
Brainbuds,
it,
brother,
We
and
saw
I
some,
appreciate you for
serious
slobbering
aggression
all over
coming
my
through
noggin.
foot, but it was well handled from
And the
Vitality
prediction?
early.
Definitely. I mean, I'm
What
not gonna
prediction?
lie. I really like that they decide to play aggressive after the first
What
time
prediction
out.
we talking about?
They have to. If
Oh,
you
you're
think
right.
about it,
Choose
having the
outcome.
Vice in front
Vitality
of
one,
them
right?
is
Yeah.
All the package utilities he's having,
Let's
it's
do
gonna
another
be
one.
hard to try to make a flute.
Check Discord. All right.
Or
Star
anything, even
prediction.
if you have a composition with Neon and Wele. that could be just
shit,
messy for them. So they have to look for this first challenge and try to get an advantage in numbers.
I will say though, Uli, that every time, or at least I have a theory, that every time Yampy plays against these aggressive teams, I think back to his time on BBL last year and having to create this chaos environment for the team in roster that he had last year.
Haven?
Every single time Foot is able to do this and then they don't win out the gunfights mechanically, they're just giving Yampy free information and a free reaction to it because they're winning out the gunfights, and now it's just making his life as an IGL easier.
Poop border.
Hold on. So, if you
all right,
want
and
to
Minnow
do
has given me a
you
poop
have
border.
To play aggressive
Thank you.
because
Now
you're
I'm surrounded by
playing against
poop.
and you want to
Thank
get
you.
advantage. But at the same time, Jumpy's going to take profit of it.
Yes.
So
this is what I'm
I think
saying.
maybe after Haven, we could run a little
Look, if I knew
or a
the
little
solution, I
bucket.
wouldn't be sat here on the desk. I'd be behind one of those teams. But I'll
W
be searching
piss
for answers. I'll be
subgoal.
plumbing your brains for them.
Thank you guys.
How would you rally against it? How would you try and pick apart this Vitality team?
Thank you guys
Actually,
for making
it's
my
hard
border
to find out a
piss
solution.
and shit.
You have to stick to the what do you have to do. I mean, you cannot be thinking
I'm not gonna
on
lie, Chad, I
if
think
Jumpy
Gizmo
is
wants to be
better
played
playing
with.
against aggressive teams.
And I'm
you
thinking,
have to go for your
I'm
win condition.
thinking,
You gotta have your
you know how
identity.
Keo
but the
has
issue is,
his little
if Dark is
trampoline,
winning against Shoes every single duel, I
his
mean, he did a
little
7-0,
trampoline camera or whatever.
7-0 against Shoes.
I think
You
we have a
best
little
player
cat
on this
camera, so
stage.
you guys can watch me play with
You're
Gizmo.
done.
Yeah.
Durka off
And I think
of
the
Neon,
cats would love that.
Possibly the greatest player we've ever seen. Possibly unbeatable.
Durka off of Neon, like I just know that
Streets are saying.
Tom Biz is in the casting room right now smashing his head off the desk because he is sick and tired of this narrative. But we're gonna keep running with it. We're gonna keep running with it because of course we're going to Haven next, which Uli, we are expecting to see that Jet come into play for Team Vitality when we're thinking of the man on your screen right now, Durka, but then also Chronicle on the chamber. And something that you and I were speaking about was this conditioning of the operator, because they have so many incredible players that can utilize that gun, but at the moment on Haven we're only really seeing Chronicle use it.
It's funny because we asked the same question.
We've been asking for a cat cam for a while now. I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough. How about you go watch that finesse? I think he has a cat cam. Or Sliggy, I think he has a cat cam. Right?
Into Chronicle. And we're like, we have 3 of the
How about you go watch? How about you go watch?
Chronicle.
Who else watch parties?
Whoever is playing, and Chronicle is doing great. And now,
how about you go watch Yinsu's cat cam or
able to on defense make some pressure.
Well, I could be sassy. I'm the dictator. This is my dictatorship.
And an operator. Hold on, you cannot go through it.
Posture check. Okay.
On one side.
Thank you, Dr. I appreciate it.
Chamber. If you do it into chamber, then you're weaker. At the moment, the Dark is coming with the Jet.
True, Silky isn't a gambling addict. I'm gonna go watch him.
It's a wealth
Minnow,
of riches over for
if you
that
go, if you
Vitality
dare
side,
step
but
foot
if
in
you're going to look
that,
at
step foot in
it
that
for
stream.
the foot camp, how would they maybe highlight their own identity, as we were talking about earlier? How would they?
Like, how am I supposed to be taken seriously when I got my Twitch chat farting on me?
In terms of foot, I don't really think it's about carving an identity.
Oh, chat, Neon Wele, daring today.
Very clear.
Daring today.
Very great. I had said.
Yeah, you're gonna be farting on.
They are one of the best teams, if not the best, on Haven globally when we actually think about it. So I think if anything,
Jess,
they're
Prob,
a map down,
Pegs,
but the pressure's on
Teets.
Vitality
What are you
here to
saying
be
in
able
my
to close
chat?
this out in a 2-0 fashion and make it to that playoff spot, really.
And for me,
Who
my
told
eyes are
you?
going to be centered in one person. It's not going to be Chronicle. It's not going to be Turkey. It's going to be Prophet.
Compliment Jess.
Astra has everything on his kit to try to stop Shoes and also Sop.
Well, backs against the wall here for
Compliment
Foot.
Jess, you bald fuck.
Against Vitality if we're going to get a full series out of this. And who better to be your ringside announcers for this absolute cage match than the Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you once again, Don.
W. Jess took that compliment so humbly. She is our humble queen. She is our humble queen. Chat, get your predictions in. What is this? 4,000 tendies versus 6,000? What is this? Amateur hour? Come on. Scared tendies don't make tendies, chat. Come on. Open bet. Open bet. Who gets the first ult? Foot or Vitality? Get your bets in. Come on, bet your french fries. Come on, we're gambling addicts. Get your asses in here.
The Neon and they were good with the Jet.
Oh, we have an Astra? That's actually a little different.
I think that this is their best map.
Vitality's comp I'm not a huge fan of, but we'll talk about that later. I'm not a fan of either one of them. But regardless, a bunch of pistols, a couple sheriffs, a couple ghosts, a lot of ghosts on the defense.
This is a very, very comfortable map. And for me, on their side, I'm always going to be watching Zeus. I think he is fantastic on this map, both on the defense and on the attack especially. So I think it's going to be more for Vitality to prove that they can match up against this Foot side, because I think the last time they played them on this map, they lost 13-4.
This map was very comfortable last time around for Profek, a defensive start, of course, but he was like 14-0 at one point. It was ridiculous seeing this guy just shred people through smokes everywhere they went, especially the C site. Now, but
then he ran through his
have full in front,
yeah, eventually, that was the overheat. That was the moment where he.
Why are we not seeing much of Astra? It's just that Omen's way better. His paranoia is way too good.
We will look elsewhere, perhaps, for those shining performances. Yumpy shining bright enough to blind his teammates. Now stuck in the corner, the blind caught him, and
yeah, W chamber to wrap around after realizing his team's being pinched in garage.
Maybe getting them into the C site, but Footer looking
yeah.
like they want to
dude, Chronicle's hitting some shots this round, chat.
Hasn't worked out, and well,
the pissed around sheriffs reign supreme.
Quite a margin.
Yeah.
The pissed around sheriffs
an in-zone
reign supreme, chat. They reign supreme.
I think that's now all 3 pistol rounds under their belt so far.
Cobra, stop spamming slots in here. What's the matter with you?
As a caveat going into this series, both of these teams look immeasurably better on the attack. That's what we've seen. Even in the recent defeat that they had to Mates, it was a 9-3 attack coming through for Vitality, and the victory against Mates on the other side was an 8-4 attack. So I'm fully expecting hefty attack sides from either of these squads. I will say that's kind of the benefit of Vitality. They get to start on that favored side. They get to build the momentum.
All right, the offense are allowed 2 deaths before it gets expensive. Profit and
to kind of turn things around. But say this goes in
Chronicle,
level,
that's a nice shot.
You're looking at a good sign for third.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah, it's a decently big if, though. Vitality of the momentum of the previous map. Now they're
that's what Chamber's good at. Chamber's good at fighting for lobby, chat.
Foot will get that opportunity later, but
every Sentinel's good at different things.
It is a worry to be a map down.
Killjoy's good for holding mid. Cypher's good for lurking on A, creating noise and pressure, and Chamber's good at fighting on A.
Even in rounds like this, you want to see them competing as we have in the past, or at least having those ideas. Round 2 of the previous map was a victory. Sociable baiting them in, hook, line, and sinker for the rest of the squad who were stacked up behind him. This time,
in terms of ultis, Yampy he only has 2 points right now.
Got a stack up on one side of the map.
Did he grab the orb long?
They did lose one player early on, but Vitality.
What does Vito do? Oh, Vito loses.
That mistake and go exploring that territory.
That's what Vito's specialty is. His specialty is losing.
Taken. And even if you catch Chronicle here, or Profek, the other man fighting, those are just pistols in play. You're gonna have to get at least a 3rd kill before any damage is actually really added up outside of shields.
They might be able to box them in if they go back towards the spawn, but that's kind of the problem at this stage. Now there is a smoke available for Sociable, so he could try and pull some doubt for the players on the other side, maybe bait them back into the spike, but I think that's going to be a lot easier said than done. And while the smoke that he's thrown down hasn't actually shrouded their vision whatsoever. So
yeah, I mean, Yampy's gonna go run it down, make sure he gets that last ult point. Had the plant and the death, you know, he's 2 off.
Its weight in gold. And on the other side, they didn't want to give any more orbs over, so they've opted to die to the spike. It'll be 2-0 for Vitality.
One to throw ass smoke? No, it was a one way to stop the swing from backside and the defuse.
Into the next round.
If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know, I thought
that was a defense smoke. I'd have to look at it again.
On C there, that smoke might have went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
he might have expected there to still be at least a player on the site that they
Jet,
were looking to deal with.
Jess just showed me a pal on pal roll and said, "This is you," and I said, "Okay," and she's like, "It's doing nothing. It just lounges around."
Perhaps. Foot really liked the attack side, so they.
All right, who's getting their first? Yeah, who's getting their first ultimate?
A 2-0 start.
Do we cancel the bats? 100% vitality is still open. Yeah, we can.
There's nothing on C.
He swung garage.
He just picked the garage. Yeah.
I don't see.
Guys, keep holding. I will come.
There's a gun.
Yeah, I'll come to that.
I'll be walking short, one guy, by the way.
So Neon was garage.
Guys,
I will take your shot.
Guys, I think he has a default camera. Yes, guys. What we need to do, Stefan, can you drone mid?
Yeah.
Let's show ourselves on A, but we go 4C long, okay?
4C long. Wait, let's
go. Another window.
Yes. Amenaken, he's on top B. He's gonna swing you.
Nice.
One was top B. But guys, I really think you should contact C long. Contact C long, please.
I'm gonna pick front B though.
He was on top.
You, bro.
Yeah.
Don't see.
You should have camera top C, so.
You want to go maybe through garage then? Yeah. One more maybe. Wait. I'm holding front B. Okay. Yeah, Omen was B. I think we finish front B here. Okay. No problem. Checking tops. I don't see. I'll check right.
Left.
I don't see anything. I will close.
Standing ahead.
Across. He's picking up timing.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Keep the garage window. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Kron didn't stand much of a chance there. Sneaky play by Sociable for his third. And
I'm not gonna lie, when Yampy IGLs, I feel like
yeah, a decent round for them in the end. It looked like for a moment it could get.
I get
costly,
the vibe.
sort of fights
I get the vibe that like Vitality don't like completely respect his calls. Not like respect his calls, but like
pushing the barrier.
they're kind of just like they're letting little bro.
They're
kind of just like letting little bro say what he wants, and then just like doing their own thing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Cheering for the opposing team winning round. He's clearly in a very good mood today.
I feel like Yampy just doesn't have that same respect as like another IGL has. You know what I mean?
Let's see if that.
All right, big round here. If Vitality lose this, they probably have to save next.
Going to be able to wipe it off his face.
This can still be a very strong start to the map for Vitality. Damage done in the previous round puts Foot down to.
All right, chat. I opened a bet, by the way. I know you guys hate me, but.
And victory here will have its growing pains for the defensive side. Run it back, as you said, online for Vitality. A very big piece of the puzzle. And you can play much more loose in terms of your early map control. You can see not really contesting mid, not looking for that garage control.
What the hell?
When you've got two Yumpies to work with, clearing that space should never really be a problem. Now they are moving towards C long. This is a big danger for Sociable.
Clear out a few times.
Oh,
do we clear Sociable?
He will eliminate the first Yumpie. There's to be no second without that ult pop.
That's worth the kill. And look at the rotation already. 3 players within this site. Sop has done damage. He goes for more, but again, it's damage, but it's kills going the other way. Profek able to hold the line.
Yeah, Vitality's just hitting the shots.
The low HP players do have to be careful, though. That's one for Yedege already. And with the trip being broken on the other side, he's going to be there quick, but because there was also the push-up from Profek, Chronicle has now ended up selling this as
Bets are
more
open.
of a fake than he probably ever intended it to be.
Yeah. Well, Uli said that Profek was going to be the highlight on the Astra. I think that global utility being a reason, but his presence dialed in on the C site this time. Very nice work to pick up 3.
Yeah, Foot's economy, they just won last round, so this would be 1900. Cypher can drop one. This is a buy. This is a buy. This will probably be a judge.
Out onto the C site, but well, Vitality didn't need to flood out. Instead, they just had Profek staring at them from far away. And things have gone swimmingly for the attack. 3-1 up, as we said. 2 players low on economy, so this save for Yedege is pretty important. It's going to mean that they've got a decently well-rounded buy in the next. Limited weaknesses, and with positions like Garage to hold here, Judge is never really out of the question. And certainly...
Weird. Why did Zero not work there?
Never out of a position where it can find value for the most part.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
For Foot, this definitely becomes a dangerous map now. The potential for Vitality to run away with this early attack side with a map under their belt already. And Profek's performance last time and him stepping up in this round. Yeah, this is.
Did you guys just hear the rizziest line just dropped on me?
Yeah, as I said, this is the half where I still expect both of these sides to have their
just said,
Teets,
did it hurt?
Couldn't agree more.
Did it hurt?
Couldn't agree more.
When you fell from A heaven.
There we go. Still a purchase up for the defense. A Judge with no shields being the major vulnerability.
No, that's Riz. That's Riz.
And it may even be Sociable as one of the first pieces of contact. He is.
What's up, Sailor?
On that short control.
Yeah, the Judge goes to Omen.
Give them some information, but it only spots Chronicle. Now he's normally the lurker anyway.
Oh, it was on
so
Facebook. The official Val count. Okay, okay.
I stole it, but it's still Riz.
It is Riz. It is very Rizzy,
honey. Very Rizzy. But this C push might be. Sop going deeper and deeper to clear this information. And now he knows C completely under lock. They have a trip even to cover this walkthrough on Garage. They could send Yedege away now.
If you're Foot's coach, what are you telling them right now? Nothing. They just lost a round where they whiffed all their shots, and then on pistol round, they lost to a bunch of deagles. I mean, I don't think there's much else to say right now.
Does mean their rotation to C is slower, but
they have the right read here. They have 2 players. They have 4 basically. Yeah, while the Neon's pushed up C long.
With the ultimate, Yumpy meets the first, but the Judge that we talked about is in play, and in Sociable's hands, it looks deadly.
Again, we're just whiffing.
Quickly trading out on the site. That rotation paying off, and the numbers advantage there for Foot. A 1 versus 2.
Is that a 0 kill ult?
Sayonara still has to plant the
Did anyone vote for? Could you even vote for 0? I think it
Sop's
was
flank
broken.
actually ends up saving Sociable as well.
Oh, you know,
That's
people
why
voted for
that
0, I
judge
guess.
player now has a gun in hand.
Do people vote for 0? Yeah, people voted on 0.
Maybe still expecting players to be.
I don't think Darkmaster had enough fries. I think that's why I think it was bugging.
On the other side, but I guess he still expected there to be some sort of long wrap-around.
The spam's got to be good.
Already going to be getting that
and the
one to half.
spam
Needs
is
to be
not good.
spammed and Sociable. Just playing the guard on the other side.
I don't think Darkmaster
had
had enough fries,
look
maybe.
quite
I'm not sure why
comfortable in the end. We'll have another round onto the board, and a lot of it just comes down to Sociable, not just getting a kill, but being able to stay alive for such a ludicrous amount of time.
Yeah, I think he re-smokes himself. Look, you've got a judge in a corner. It's already difficult to deal with, but at least you can box him in. That smoke goes up. There's no way you're competing.
He even paranoia Prophet to get his teammate the kill.
Chucks the paranoia. You try to run away. You don't want to challenge the judge up close. You don't want to let him close the distance with your vision being nearsighted. And then the flank comes through. Very nicely done for Foot to get a second. A crucial round as well, as their economy was being pushed to the limits. It is still being challenged here. Vitality have gone in for a full investment. There are weaknesses.
Yeah, everybody's high low and we're fighting down C long. Get the first blood on Durka. It's a space maker.
Well, it's
yeah, he's still here. Yeah, you just grabbed the orb.
The Hunter's Fury acquired in the previous with the death of Sayonara.
Answer is no.
Could honestly help them
drone, saw nothing.
Round, but they might not have it.
If Sop died here, I'd been so pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is way too much. Yeah. After winning the first blood, you don't have the jet.
Round, an aggressive
oh man,
from Sociable,
I really hope he doesn't die here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hold on to some control. Like, let's push up A, but let's not go for those fights. Not Foot. They're always gonna have a second layer to that aggression, and Vitality have fallen victim to this squad once again. 45 seconds left on the clock. Their own economy hanging in the balance, and Sop, yeah, you know, 46 HP. Why wouldn't he swing again?
Look at this. You have a smoke put down on B to try to make a player on either side worried about the walkthrough, but you also have a trip that hasn't been spotted and hasn't been broken. So Foot have this information. Sociable, who was the gatekeeper of the B site, and Garage just looking after those trips.
You could say that, Kata. You could say that.
See they're not here.
People taking fights together and stuff.
Quickly be able to help out towards this A site. Keep in mind, Sociable still has a paranoia, and his paranoias have been pretty perfect so far. If Vitality were to push, we can see this round would likely be a loss, short of Crystalli or Sop having a big whiff, and Yedajay's even there to help out. But of course, they decide to save. And that's where Foot say, you know what, we've got a couple credits to spare, potentially. It's definitely worth taking those weapons out of your hands, and they've got one more already.
Yeah, they've got a lot of money. It's a nice high-low. That's a nice high-low on C.
But what was a promising start here has now been very heavily challenged by Foot.
No, this is the thing.
Yeah, look, they have to save. Only have one weapon. I guess two being Chambers,
we saw them attempt this quite a lot on Lotus, but you can see on Haven.
Don't like the comment. Yeah, doesn't command the same respect as other IGLs. Who's the one in the top?
Swings, Sociable currently 7
Who's the one in the top matchups?
On the Omen, and then Sop just decided, right, I'm winning this round. Had them almost trapped in.
I'm confused as to what you're asking. I'm not gonna lie. It just doesn't seem like it when he calls and when we do the listen-ins. It feels like people just don't listen to him. It feels like the players don't listen to him. It's not me bashing on him. It's just what it feels like when we listen in.
Doesn't take it.
I appreciate that, Sardi. I try to make it fun and interactive.
But no capitalization this time around. Vitality.
I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm just saying, like, his teammates clearly don't respect him when you listen in to their comms.
Slowly making their way towards this A site, giving up on that pick towards C. Of course, you'd be foolish to go swinging in to the tour de force at this point. And you can see that the positions of Foot
Huge air
across the
conditioner.
map are
W name. Thanks for the follow, brother.
Passive. Trip this time set for the kill on C, so they don't have as much of a turtle over there. But what I do like is this high-low setup that they're putting in play towards the A site.
What's this?
Again, the tour de force is dangerous. You got two players trained in on the angle. Even if he comes swinging, you've got a decent chance of taking him down. But that setup's being spotted.
Surely we just get off site, right?
The back of it, a little low to start with, but now he's caught Crystalli and Chronicle.
Yeah, the slow from the Tour de Force traps Silva in, so he also gets blasted by the Hunter's Fury.
They're given no choice but to feed Kron.
But is this really our setup? I guess we're high-lowing along, right? But like,
gives them a pretty convincing upper hand.
I'm not sure if I enjoy the setup from Foot. We higher low on long, and as soon as we get pushed off the angle, we double back sight. No smoke short for us to play around.
Already being trapped and losing players left and right. It only makes sense that to hold on to the weaponry, but Yeah, the second that tag came through, that was enough. The activation, and of course for Yumpy, he wants to make sure that ult is ready. It now
you know, I'm not even gonna complain about it.
He's even cleared Sop's weapon at the same time.
Just
Make this one as costly as possible.
I mean, this setup surely isn't what we're doing, right?
See, so they don't have as much.
We have one push past our Cypher. We're just playing 1-1-1-1-2.
This high-low setup that they're putting in play.
1-1-1-2.
Again, the tour de force is dangerous.
We're never worried about the walk up
two
short.
Players trained in on the angle, even if he comes swinging, you've got.
I feel like there's got to be something better than this, right? Do we have a full?
Players trained.
We have a recon dart we could use to play for info. Our Neon's down mid. Maybe we could send a rotate over to A to help out. I mean, if nobody's mid, I don't know, man. I feel like we could have been doing something different.
Is there to pick him up after the tag.
Jump spot, see long, see nobody there. We can go rotate over to A to help out.
Together, because
anything, no?
avoid that blast of damage, and instead they get a blast of a big old gun from Chronicle. Only a one-round lead, but that forces full reinvestment from Foot. Credits put on the line, and early A aggression spotted. Vitality look to pick this up quickly. We've lost A, so pressure put into the B side. I did think Yumpy would be linking up with Garage, and he might do all the way around. Nobody on B, and now they realize that that's because someone's home in Garage.
Two, in fact.
So we faked a B
the space
hit.
on the B side, but they were looking elsewhere. Chronicle's now been
so we could split garage, but the garage hit gets stuck.
Disjointed than I originally expected it to be. The run it back got almost nothing other than information, but they didn't really play off of that information and gave those fights over individually. Instead,
this
now
C split
it's
wasn't as great as I
left
thought,
Yumpy,
not gonna
the
lie.
man who kicked off with that aggressive player into the B site. He's now got 4 to find, and wow, Sop, of course, is swinging. Anyway, from a confident victory to a fairly disappointing defeat, if I'm honest.
Yeah, no, that's a real gut punch of a round from Vitality. Like, the reality is they came in here
I mean,
trying to tie a bow in their shoes.
They were trying to split through garage, and it's not like it's not that crazy to send your Sentinel up long solo KP.
Push, the run it back, trying to fake B, but it doesn't drag anybody. It doesn't see anybody. And the call there has to be...
Yeah, we got to take a timeout. I feel like...
Left.
Line and early A aggression spotted. Vitality look to pick this up.
So we break the
quickly.
trip. Obviously, we're faking a B hit.
So
we have the smoke.
Put into the B side.
Block of vision. I feel like Yampy has to commit to rapid garage here. I feel like this would be sick. Unironically, if we use the Phoenix ult to like run it up mid and wrap garage like this while we have players coming in like this, this could be sick. If we did something like this. And then you have also a chamber lurking up long late. This would just be miles better than whatever they just did.
That's because someone's home in Garage.
Right pieces
but
for the last
I
round.
guess not.
Just,
unlucky.
Yeah, once. I think they expected resistance.
Yeah, but if he already has control of front side, then either go long and leave garage.
I do like the idea. Most of the time, that's
I'm not
bring
sure.
those
It's
players
okay.
to the B side. They think it's a quick hit of B.
Open bet. What are we betting on?
Had already planned for it being Garage. They had 2 players there. And they just said,
Sop
okay, if it's B, whatever, let's hold this space and see what happens.
Yeah. Learn to draw better is doing the minimap. Okay, Cobra. I'm working on it, okay? The Sop whiff his next shot.
Yeah.
The rest of the players
on person. He has to be on a person.
Froze. Like there wasn't a backup plan from that moment. Surely just a blip.
Does he whiff his next op shot? Has to be on a person.
Can't afford. We'll have to see if their defensive side is up to scratch. Or if they can get these last few rounds in the half. Looking already. Zeus down mid. Sop back with the operator in hand. Ultimate available for him, but definitely not the spot you'd expect him to use it. Of course, if he gets a kill, the plan will likely be to just dive right out of there. And this time they are breaking all of those doors. He's now been spotted. Can he get out? Yes, he can.
Oh, he's going back out. I love this re-aggression.
I haven't seen the chamber TP like this before.
No, there's no way back, but he is going forward instead. Sayonara. Oh, instantly
pushes back down mid. That's crazy.
That trap is tripped.
And nobody's here helping him either. That's the surprising part. Can somebody help this guy?
It's tough there, but the trade at least makes it worthwhile.
So should be. Could we get a smoke?
Like pretty much
maybe a neon op with like a wall? Or swing front B? Anything?
Walk up as well from Sop.
We just completely abandoned this guy bottom mid.
There's always a second layer, and he normally is the man to continue that aggression. Trip's going to be broken, but this is Chronicle attempting to sell a fake. It's time.
Yeah, Chronic creates a lot of pressure long, makes Cypher fall back, actually. He fell back in B-Link, or A-Link.
He will get the plant. There's not much Yedajay could do about there. Instead, he looks to try and fight the player up top.
Now, are we ready for this neon flank?
Good timing on the deep side push. Look at what's happening down
This
on
is
mid,
about to
though.
get weird.
Sop and Chronicle.
Down here.
It's all going to be about the timing of this one.
Also, this is weird back here. If Omen decides to paranoia back sight, this is going to get weird fast.
Corner, a wall up as well. For Sop, this becomes very difficult. He'll approach with pace, but a backstab seals his fate. TP from Sociable works out wonderfully.
Do you have smoke for Spike?
No smoke to play with, but look at that plant position. Kron's got to run. He's got to sprint. He's going to fire through the smoke.
Oh, I was going to say, I think Omen swung a second too early.
Away. That is incredible.
Very nice.
I don't know
Very
what
nice
it is
retake.
today, but Sociable's
I guess that works. Yeah, the double back sight
dice,
doesn't. I don't really like the double back sight. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly where he needs them to.
Talk about the TP. What about the wall bang? Like, just the quick couple of kills that he gets. This should have been it sealed. But yeah, TPing it and then his counter spam is so
How does he not?
much
How does he not
better
get
than Prophex, and he doesn't even
spammed? No.
have the information other than the bullet tracking.
How does he not get
How he's
spammed?
revealed there and then wins a spam battle, I'll never understand. So
Yeah, that was ugly,
frustrated,
Walmart. That was
but,
ugly.
He just got killed from behind in mid, didn't he?
Yeah, I suppose. But I imagine there was a smile on his face.
Should I just go rip
towards
rank
the end of the
Walmart?
round.
Oh,
Recovery
that's a nice shot.
Wonderful now.
That's a nice shot.
Opening pick. Hunter's Fury even fired through for Foot. They're looking
What's
to
the
hammer
Hunter's
home
Fury
this
for?
victory, and Cristali's instantly ready for this deep dive on B. Cancels the ult early. This re-aggression, though, from Sop.
What are we
It's a
doing?
little bit too far.
Yeah, that is the game you get with Sop. He giveth, he taketh.
I guess if he's just gonna rip it.
Sometimes he taketh a little bit too much.
If this goes map 3, you have permission to play ranked.
Convergence path ready. The problem is there's a lot of angles that will be left unclear. Yedajay waiting, but that's not a fight that he really wants to be taking. The operator.
Alright, good paranoia. No one was able to follow up off it.
Has made it awkward. There goes the dive, and though this time the ultimate does connect. The convergence path giving an advantage. Sociable spam fails and puts it back into a 2v2. Chronicle's been doing fantastically well with this operator, but he needs a little more, and he is giving it, leaving just one. Zeus did well in the initial retake, but now Chronicle shows that patience, shows that experience, and even shows a little love tap. It's going to come down to the final shot.
How's the first
That
half?
man with the operator,
Not over yet? Okay.
4 kills to his name.
That's a good question, honestly.
5 rounds for Vitality.
Yeah, 5-5 on the attack side for Vitality.
6-7, thank you.
This is a tough break
That's
for them.
nice. I want to see where that
But it
slow
doesn't look
landed.
like-
I want to see where that slow landed. You guys might hate you for this, but
Behind him mid, didn't he?
where did he slow?
Yeah,
Was
suppose,
it to
but,
land
imagine
here
there's a smile
to
on his
flush
face
this
towards
person
the end
out
of the round. Recovery
into this angle?
right
That's pretty
now.
cool
Now
if that's the
Sop.
case.
Opening pick.
That's pretty cool.
This would have been Foot running away with things, considering how
He
it
used it to
started.
flush this out,
3-1 down.
so
the
they'd rush
lead
out into
could
the
have been
open.
locked in for the half, but now, although that's still a possibility, and because Vitality didn't win the round we expected them to.
Did he with his
earlier,
first op shot? I didn't even pay. I wasn't paying
Foot
attention.
have that economy to bind back up, to still challenge for at least even footing at the half, if not
Oh my god,
more.
nobody bet. You guys hate me.
The
Is he
thing
with
is,
his next op
Vitality's
shot?
ults are coming online just in time. Guaranteed last
What's up,
round. Tour
Tariq?
de
Ignoring
force,
YouTube chat again.
guaranteed Run it back.
KP,
and
I'm trying my
quite
best
likely
here.
to have a Hunter's Fury as well. The chance of having a round found off the back of ultis is definitely there for
Yeah,
Vitality.
this Haven just
before
feels
this half is
sloppy. I
over.
can't lie. It feels sloppy.
More so if they can keep that pistol streak up or show us some of that prowess on the defensive side that we're yet to really see.
All right, chat.
Here in stage 2.
Open bet.
Can change.
6-6 half.
I think they'll be hoping that for Durka, the second half
I'm putting
will
everything on
change
yes,
quite
fuck it.
drastically. We might have a lot of complaints about the Neon, but right now the Jet is also struggling. 40 seconds left on the clock. A fake being sold towards the A site.
Oh, that's a nice
that
shot.
fake has ended very quickly indeed.
Phoenix wall goes up. Nothing else behind it, so I guess it'll feel safe to peek out.
In towards the site that still
All right,
has
we
2
dive into B.
players
We
within
leak
it.
back out.
One of those is sociable. The other, do they expect? Yes, no, they do not. They thought maybe it'd be a one-man defense. It has been quite often, and
Thank
then
you, Cobra.
Prophet is caught in the back. Chronicle's been incredible, but this would have to be
Well, chat,
well,
empty.
the biggest round yet, and it wasn't to be. 6-5, Foot break back in convincing fashion. And at a minimum, they'll go in level at the half.
Yeah, from the 3-1 lead and a dangerous Vitality, immediate recovery coming out of Foot, and now 4 ultimates there to play for. Vitality have to fight for neck and neck at the half with a pretty stacked hand at least, but this isn't where they want it to be.
Yeah. The weaponry.
It's a force buy. 2 stingers, we have a blade storm.
We've seen them
and
do
a tour de force.
Hunter's Fury and a tour de force, so it's definitely possible.
Well, the run it back is going to be the point of
It
contact.
is to fight for A. See nothing. Cypher sees everything. Ooh, that's a nice spot. That's a nice spot. Oh, and we ulted behind them. We hit him with the Omen Ultimato.
But this is a ludicrous
And Chamber doesn't hear that? That's kind of crazy, you know?
End zone flawless.
All right, well, winners
I cannot believe that Sociable decided to pop the ulti up behind them, and I can't believe that Vitality didn't check. Foot have got to be feeling good with the lead stolen away from Vitality at the halftime. And one man who is feeling good now, let's see how he felt earlier, is Vlad, the coach of Team Foot. We had a chat with him before this match. Let's see what he had to say.
I was going to say, I don't know how nobody heard that by now.
Vlad, big game today. A lot on the line. When you're in full control of your destiny, do you like these kind of stakes coming into a game like this?
The ult behind Silva's or something? I don't think it was ult behind Silva. It was behind Chamber. Was it behind Silva? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, what?
Yedajay under pressure. He's got the reveal at least, and he's going to
You
let
don't hear
that
this?
ultimate run by. Punish
Hey, what?
behind.
This is like a play a gold player makes. And it just works, I guess. Nobody was looking at him. Oh, unlucky.
You on the couch as
The
well.
Silva makes sense. I guess it's the Chronicle, but I guess there's a lot of comms going on.
What is it?
There's a lot of words being said.
Like we played against them 4 times in the
season.
season.
I know it says study streams only, but if I use bits, could you play a certain copyright-free song on Pistol? Sure, Chroma.
Were really tight games, but the last time
just you should have. Oh, I don't know if it's links in here,
we're gonna
but
return the favor.
If you DM me in
a
Discord,
game like that where you get smashed in your words, you know, are you just thinking about
Chamber
it?
thought Silva had back, but Silva was droning. Overlooked Burr, I guess. I don't know, Justin. I don't know what to tell you.
Not really. I mean, for my perspective,
how's your day going? It's going all right,
3 games,
you kind of just started.
All were winnable, in my opinion, and we threw some of them.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm starting to feel ranked.
In the game today,
ranked is calling to me.
Full mindset, sending them to play-ins.
And what's going to be your edge? What's your secret weapon against Vitality today?
We had a solid 1 week prep, unlike the last times. We prepped them really good, and everybody's feeling good individually as well. We know our weaknesses.
Go play Gecko? Hell no.
Nah.
What's the second match? I think it's Team Liquid versus.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
Team Liquid Karma Corp should be a little more fun, no?
Certainly still working for Foot here. 7 rounds after the first half. That was their defense, and of course,
I don't know why that makes a sound effect.
Next, the side where we
send me
the
the song.
They're looking good.
Yeah.
To at least challenge for a third
Entry of the Gladiators.
Both teams fighting for playoffs, and in playoffs they'll be fighting to go to Barcelona. And if you want to go to Barcelona, scan that code before we run out of tickets. They're on sale now. We'll see you there in a couple weeks. Let's see if we'll see either of these teams in playoffs. It's also, listen in with the boys for Pistol.
Kanka şu an gerek yok gibi ya. Double door. Gidi sen deyim. Gel alt üst kat. Ben de sen. Nerede oğlum? Long'da adam mı var? Olmuş evet. Aa solundan.
We jumped over the trip, by the way.
Gerek yok. Ondan çıkacağım abi. Ondan mı çıkın?
We jumped over the trip, by the way.
Okan'da double'a bakalım. Çok iyi. Ben de şu an. Tamam kontağım açık ya kaldım. Okan sana bak yapalım vurdum Chamber'a.
One enemy.
Why is this music a bob?
It still is a wonder.
Why is it a bob? And we're all standing like
cut out on him sometimes. Yedajay is going to need some cello revoice after this one.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's just natural. He's talented in many ways, and for getting their first pistol of the series so far, it's not what you want to see if you're, well, hoping for a Vitality 2-0, because Foot going into their favorite side of the map.
Thank you, Carver.
They had the pistol under their
Fit
belts.
for the wheel? No, don't worry.
Mainly up to
I have a song for the Wheel of Annihilation. Don't worry.
Prophet, we mentioned, had a.
All right, Yedajay's the only person who can die.
To the defensive side, the last time he played. Also had a good start to this map, but it's gone very
I'll
quiet
reveal
since
once the
Durka-
Wheel of Annihilation is hit.
The only other time
Are we going to continue our VOD review? Yeah, probably.
Was in conversation about the fact
yeah,
that I
yeah,
haven't seen
we'll
much
get
from
there.
Durka.
That's
we'll figure out a time to finish it.
One of the worst Phoenix flashes I've seen. Bounced off the bottom frame, blinded his buddy behind him, and just let everyone know, hey, I'm about to come through the smoke in a second if you want.
But it is the best round to make that mistake.
It is, yes, very much so.
That's the one silver lining.
Yeah, if that was a buy round, I think we'd have a lot to discuss in terms of the approach. But trying to make the best of the pistols. Of course, classics for Vitality. Stack up on B, hoping to punish the push in, but Footer going for an extremity.
Teleport's ready.
Taking their time in doing so as well. They don't want to throw too many risks into the mix here. It's an opportunity, even with one player going down, to have a very strong start. A lot of credits built up on that attack side, and that's not an opportunity that Foot want to squander here.
No, it's going to be an attempt to maybe get a few ultimate orbs, but
yeah, in terms of ults, Crystalia, I guess.
This should be fairly comfortable, and I wouldn't even be surprised to just see Vitality now just sit and die to the spike. The only player that you might consider sending it would be Yumpy, but he's already died.
Tail is
so
old
they
as
don't really
time,
have to
chat.
worry
Tail
about that.
is
The
old
rest
as
of the
time.
ultimates are not quite coming online quick enough. Of course, this is still the 6-orb Phoenix. No changes made just yet. And for Sop, of course, only having a Marshal. An opportunity for maybe an orb, and well, he does get one, but not quite in the manner that he would have hoped for. In the end, Vitality get a couple more of their own, and then
These
we'll
will
go
become
down
2
to the
rifles.
spike. It's 9
to 5. It's gonna be a strong bonus. It's gonna be a strong bonus, chat, not gonna lie.
Now this is where we look to see if Vitality have a response.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be where they're tested. We've had a pretty tough first half coming out of Durka.
Oh, that's a W Phoenix flash.
Not delivering.
That's a Walmart flash.
He said had a strong start. It's gone silent. And was definitely.
Do you think Vitality is losing this game? I mean, they lost pistols. Had they won pistols,
it looks like
a lot
the beating
closer.
heart of Haven for Vitality is the pistol round.
In terms of ults, nobody's close at all.
A flash in the
Not even the slightest.
there, but
and it looks like we're going A by the looks of this
really
tripwire.
worry Foot so far. Looking to be map 3 on the horizon, looking to be that neon for
the
Durka.
Jet holding window.
Woo! We love to see
It's actually his favorite agent.
Chamber gets down to mid. This is a good
yeah,
position.
I've actually heard the opposite.
That's a good chamber TP for bot mid.
Oh, my bad.
What I say is
fine. Yeah, we flooded. We got 3 defenders here. Can we push through?
On his favorite agent,
oh, dude, we spam. Or we had a crazy spray transfer on long. Wow, we shut that down instantly. That was an instant shutdown. I gotta see the shots from Sayonara here.
In that round, as Yumpy's there to clean up, gets himself one away from a run it back, and what was a very fast-paced take from Foot is shut down early. Of course, testing the waters
absolutely
a little bit in these early rounds, especially
we gotta see
bonus.
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
Is that Molly for a flying jet?
As long as they're going into Vitality's favor.
Oh, yeah, that's a crazy spray transfer. That's a nice spray transfer. I didn't see the Molly. Where did it land?
Manu, like we said, has been quiet. We'll expect to see the same from Durka as the rounds go on.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
If they
on the
can
roof,
find themselves back in
it was for
form,
Santa Claus.
This map isn't too far gone. The worry is that so far it's been around here
well,
or
they saw
there.
3.
Aggressive stance from Vitality. They look for the mid-fight.
They see 3. What's the plan?
They get some damage
Can you
out
push
of
into
it.
him?
Well, that looked like it was going to be a lot worse.
Sociable just doesn't care about who's on the other side of the server, who's meant to be.
Yeah, Dr. Me, this game hasn't going on a while.
He's just swinging it.
I mean, EMEA teams tend to play slower, so I guess that's just what they do.
The man proving the unks can still do it. You know, there's that baby Bay guy as well. He's okay, I guess, but in Sociable we trust. And now into the 4v4, they've just paused. Basically making it so the Vitality are the ones who have to make a move. What they don't realize is that C site is very much open.
We must have
the
some
longer
read.
that they take,
some
the closer
read.
their opponents are eventually going to
That
get.
we're
But
gonna
they are
read
waiting
garage.
for that mistake. Waiting for someone to make a move. And
Which makes sense.
I imagine if this trip is
But
broken,
if this never happens, that means
that
the defense
might
must be
be the
getting free info
trigger point,
somewhere.
but because
Oh yeah, they jumped the trip.
Durka got round it. They've
Another
heard
Touré.
everything though. Yedege is so well
This round
placed.
gets so weird.
This probably gives them the realization, but never mind. He got baited by the steps instead.
I mean, we have to,
Where's Sociable going?
This is
You know you've lost that control. And from what was looking like a free plum with all the info, sure, they got some info, but they lost half their team.
Yeah,
it's looking a little sloppy. I'm about to play Enter the Gladiators again. I'm not gonna lie. What kind of mouse do I have? I have a Pulsar.
What's left of
a Pulsar mouse. I don't know what it is. It's the Paper X one. Jess got me this for Christmas last year. W Jess.
And he's gonna have to
W Sugar Mama.
A big storm. A jump shot from Chronicle will close out.
What was the point of that?
And 7 on the board.
It looked worse than it was. I think Social B thought that nobody was long yet because this trip was broken and Cypher just died here. So I think Social B thought that there was a timing to be had somewhere. Not a timing, but like he still had time to take long. You know what I mean?
He's been a big piece to the puzzle on this chamber.
I thought he still had time.
He's climbing up the board a little bit, but I am perplexed as to what.
Footer low-key falling apart. Good, because I want the series to be over.
I can see how.
I just want to watch Team Liquid already.
By the steps running the other way, just expecting not.
Poor judgment. I mean, I don't think it was poor judgment.
But
his teammate just died here. He's right here.
That was what
he thinks he has the timing.
He's very much on the money in terms of.
Sure, Jet jumped the trip earlier,
the way he gambles, the way he predicts motion. In this case, he was most certainly wrong. And now, while you look at the buy, I think the best thing that can come out of this round is if Sop gets the overdrive.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Sop has the overdrive.
Kron's way too confident. He's running up with the Outlaw Wall revealed, but his boys have got his back. Durka and Sayonara hold strong on
I mean, he did his job.
But
because Chamber basically held this line the entire time, his teammates were able to flood in and stuff the attackers coming in through long. This was actually very well played from Chronicle.
Run it back online as well.
Very well played.
It's been a great round for Vitality, farming up those orbs and an in-zone flow.
Yeah, Sayonara is locked the fuck in.
Flow as well.
Actually locked in.
Yeah, no, fantastic round from them. I think it was the second that Sop got that overdrive and dived.
What's up, Hawk Raker? How'd your Valorant game go? Tell me about it.
He's been doing fantastically well on A. That's a couple of rounds now where.
Nah, Chronicle's the MVP of this round.
That side of the map.
Yeah, he didn't get like 6, but
it could be very
unironically he's the MVP.
Focus on either Zeus, who's going to dive over your defenses, or Sop, who's going to slide in moments later. But he seems to be waiting for Zeus to go, running out of smokes, and then catching the next player, which is actually really smart, because that's always the biggest
Cypher heard the jet jump.
I feel like
he
may
have just not calmed it.
Target selection. You can go for one, you can't go for both. But then he's coming out with a multi-frag.
He definitely
anyway,
calmed it. It's just that
being able to sort of
he's thinking that they're re-clearing mid, like they're fighting in mid, like they're mid space. They didn't just like skip mid and go straight to C, which is what whoever killed Omen did.
Stem the bleeding a little bit, because 3 rounds in a row, that is the most rounds in a row we've seen so far from Vitality.
I promise you guys, that's not that bad of a mistake.
Yeah, indeed. The reality is,
I played a Val game where range went 29-17 and then ended in the draw 14-14.
We were going to split. Like Vitality needed a miracle to turn this around, and if we were to
that'll happen, Hawkbreaker. That'll happen.
It was probably in the first half. So,
beef,
it was a miraculous fumble instead, and from a flash in the pan being about the best report
you want to bet?
Okay. Now, Vitality are looking hot to the touch for foot.
Open bet.
This becomes
the Sop
very easily winnable or an already
the
won
rest
map.
Of Overpeak
this could be you
one time.
Repeating history, 2-0 down to Vitality. Playoffs life out of your hands, and quite likely out of
the Sop Overpeak the rest of this half.
Pushed up Molly for the close corner, but what they don't know is Yedajay is was waiting. He's given the game away though, and Durka won't let that opportunity slip.
And now
it's a big 1v1.
You
lose all your A space, you got to speed up into C.
Map control. Your opponent's going to be breathing down your neck in a second, so you have to get into that site, and they do, and they catch Chronicle before he's able to escape.
Whaley still has her TP active.
Maybe knowing that the ult was coming, they try and get aggressive.
Oh, Whaley, what are you going to use it, brother?
Well, the trade out is more than worthwhile. Sayonara has also done a little bit of additional damage, giving them that man advantage. Durka, he thinks he's got the drop on them, but he's completely wrong. Crystalli was still watching. Sociable's also caught Prophet.
Oh,
this goes even once again from a position that looks so favorable.
Yes.
It's quickly diminished. And they're still hunting for where Sociable is, but he's wrapped all the way around. Crystalli now going to be used as bait.
Is it an overpeak though?
And there's Sociable straight off the back of it. And that time getting desperately low. So much still for Sayonara to do, and will he even get the final kill? He will not.
Was this an overpeak though? Was this an overpeak? Hold on.
So he's still looking for a little bit more though.
Because like he knows that the offense or the defense have a bunch of ultis and they lost all of their whatever space. I don't think this is an overpeak. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's an overpeak. I don't think that's an overpeak. I'm not gonna lie.
Even when that pressure's being applied.
You disagree? Well, this is a dictatorship.
That's what
so.
gives them a leg up. And he's there to close it out as well, staying alive.
If the defense have Phoenix ulti, Sova ulti to bombard your retake, and you've lost all of your flank space, all of your C main space, you have to get aggressive before the defense can use these ults on you. You have to disrupt this retake. 100%. That's a good push.
The sort of support utility of Sop, that relay bolt stunning him up while Zeus dove in deep to get the angle to eliminate him. That's what got them the previous round. Now, we're about to see what happens when
so he hasn't overpeaked yet. That is a crazy
when
shot.
Push comes to shove, and he gets ahead of the issue, finding one, looking.
Oh, icky!
No chance to stun. It's Chronicle with the stunner this time.
There's been a lot of talk about whether or not Durka should be on this chamber, and I think Chronicle has had enough of the noise. He's had enough of the talk that maybe people should be giving that weapon over to him because he is thriving. Has been all the way through this game so far. Sight going to be given up.
Ew.
But knowing that they can play this retake. Now, bear in mind, Zeus is going to get his ultimate from this. Convergence path in a post plant is incredibly irritating to play against. It can slow you to a halt. Make things incredibly awkward.
Vitality should win this retake.
Well initially to force them back with the angles. They're trying to bait that all out, but they are waiting.
Yeah, they're trying to bait out the whale ulti.
There is the contact, but
it's like everybody.
Down the river. Zeus needs to go ham, and he gets absolutely nothing for it. And the patient
nice on Vitality to bait out the whale ulti. Not all
of
of them get tagged.
Dodged it completely.
Very nice.
Is the one to swing back in ahead of his teammates. That's just smart
KP,
stuff
what are you talking about?
Vitality. They knew what was coming.
Yeah, well, they even tried to bait it out earlier than that. You see the flashes, you see them making noise, telling them, hey, look, we're starting the retake, drone and all, but then the worry was that they would have waited too long.
Yeah, it was nice.
They would have thought, okay, the ult's not coming, and that's when they actually decide to exit. But no, there was a second
that was a big kill from the MP. Two big kills, really.
Out wide. Durka taking the fight because he's got a dash. He can he even got a kill, and that's the patience of Foot. Normally would be rewarded.
I'm on your D.
We're so
what
sure
are you saying?
That ult was coming through. He was the only man there. He dashes out. You swing in. You go, oh, there's no one here anymore. And then the third and final actual retake.
Dart smoke, default in the garage.
Really nicely done by Vitality.
Two lanes.
And now they're up against pistols. This is their chance to equalize and close that distance once and for all.
We saw it in the last map, though. Low buys from Foot. Better than most. Vitality did well in most cases to weather the storm, and well, that seems to be the
going
case
crazy.
Again.
Yeah, I mean, Foot only had,
Yumpy
you know,
on fire
pistols, so it's whatever. But
he's back up to a run it back once again.
One enemy remaining.
And while the rest is all too easy for Vitality.
I know how. Foot had no weapons.
A map where defensively they had struggled all the way through stage 2, only winning it.
Foot had pistoles.
That was a 7-5. But this time, 5 rounds already on the defense. 3 more needed to convert this map.
Guys, you need to remind me to run ads during halftime and after games.
What we were hinting at earlier, in case you
I'll
weren't
chat,
here,
honestly.
If this is a loss for
Not
Vitality,
telling me to run ads.
Yes.
There is no way in which they can finish above
Play-in's
BBL.
guaranteed.
Who's Team Liquid playing? I believe
if Foot lose, the only way they can finish above BBL is if BBL lose to Pacific. So it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah,
actually, I don't know.
Literally, I'd always say, you know, there's always a chance, but they have not won a single game. And if you as a player say, it's okay, we can lose today, because hopefully that team that hasn't won a game wins a game. Yeah,
I mean,
probably not the safest of bets.
He doesn't have to move. He needs to get pushed off the angle. That's not going to push him off.
Concerns there as well. Not the kind of team to take the foot off the pedal.
Is.
Gron has not been afraid with that TP in the back of his mind, but now that trip destroyed, he can't TP anymore.
Maybe
now
he overstayed his welcome a little bit,
What does he
chat.
do now? Gets stunned, gets pressured, and
holy,
doesn't get away
imagine
with
he gets
anything.
one
That
there,
is a
chat.
big
Imagine
punish
after doing all
until
that. Sayonara gets 2, of course. Gets 2 on long. I feel like he gets 2 in this space every single time.
Ultimate in play, of course, but it won't find much. Still,
dude is just sitting here with a spy cam dart stuck in his ass for like an entire hour.
Has been insane, but there's a
no!
That looked like a surefire kill. Look at the HP.
Oh no!
He's made it easy at least for the remaining players. Sayonara with his third of the round, jumping down though, caught by Sociable. He's still healthy. He hasn't taken anywhere near as much of a tag, and now deals Profik the same amount of damage, almost even into this final fight. A 1v1 that determines who is going to take the lead, and it seems like Profik has no idea where Sociable has gone.
Unlucky.
A Red Bull clutch will give 11 to Foot again, desperately close in the manner they're winning these rounds. but they are winning the round.
Imagine if Yampi still gets one after all that. I'm not gonna lie, he probably overstayed his welcome a little bit. A little bit.
Well, showing them that maybe they shouldn't have let him go.
That's a crazy shot. Oh, I can't believe Durka whiffs that. Did such a big whiff.
He's been making aggressive plays.
Of all people, too. That's like Dr. Immune, sure, he'll whiff that. But like Durka, really? That's crazy.
That this would be the icing on the cake to take this victory. Still a third map needed, but he's putting in the work to get them there. 1 round in the lead now for the attack. The defense comes in still with a buy. Tour de Force, a paranoia not ideal.
We don't break the tripwire, so.
Tour de Force online for Kron. They've already
Omen
pushed
teaches
up on
backside
end,
plus the
looking at
recon.
He's got
Backside's
good
clear.
Position, but Durka has picked him off.
All right, we lose flank again. We got to push spawn.
Yeah, he's been caught a lot. Vitality has done
This isn't an overstep, chat.
With the lurk of Yetege throughout this
We
game.
do have to push spawn, but I think the defense are ready for it.
And it gives a lot in terms of this retake.
I think they're waiting for it, actually.
Already online, but it's that Hunter's Fury can clear so many angles.
Ah, this is so cooked.
But there goes the Hunter's
This is such a good cooked post blind
trying to survive and dive back. Now the Hunter's Fury on the other side. They level things up for a moment, and Durka's getting tagged desperately low.
4v3, 2 players on 1.
The remaining players just looking to play the time sociable, looking to play ahead of it. He doesn't care about the clock. He wants to deal death, but instead he falls to Durka as well.
Boy?
The beast has been waking up the
Shock's
shot.
gonna do so much.
There's a chance, but they're still defusing. Someone needs to go.
What?
Line diffused right in front
Through
of
all
their
that spam on the
noses.
shocks? How?
Once again.
That's going to be heartbreaking when they watch that back. The damage done, even with the first shock, put them so low. Took a kill as well. But the second shock dart fired in. I thought a little late, but it landed in time. It just landed a little bit shy. Half a meter in the distance, but it is enough of a margin for Vitality to walk out with the round. Look at how close it is.
Yeah.
A sliver of health
That's
left
a little
on the other
insane, I'm
side
not
as
gonna
well. He just had to clip him. But Foot falls short at what seems like the final hurdle.
Oh.
And now Vitality still in with a chance, a good chance, with Foot so low on economy.
That's a pretty fresh trade.
And of course, look at the position of Kron with that TP to fall back to. The problem has been losing short control, losing that trap, and then being left
KT,
alone.
that is
this time
true.
he'll TP back, and he's got support, but he doesn't even need it.
How did we whiff that, chat?
That was a jump scare and a half. They're still trying to hunt this man down, but now
How did you whiff that?
Sayonara to watch
I do have a video I'm working on.
Vitality.
With the playing long with no
climb back
smokes.
in this second half, showing that their defensive prowess is still there.
Where is it?
The Durka rise back to form has definitely been.
What was that, round 11-11?
Of course, only getting 3 kills in the first half, but it has been
round
Sayonara
11-11.
Chronicle, especially. I think going towards the A site has almost been a death sentence because of how well Sayonara has been playing.
That was 11-11, right?
This was supposed to be
Chronicle
the safe
Inspire?
haven for
Probably
Foot.
Chronicle.
And after that first half, it looked unlikely that Vitality
was it
could
11-10?
get a pulse.
I think it was 11-10, right?
He's lighting the wide Tour de Force.
Yeah, 11-10.
It's already been a success, and now just one more push
11
to lock in that 2-0.
There we go.
And to make that final refuge fall for Foot. Repeat history all over again, and it always does seem like Vitality are the final boss in this
all right, chat, open bets
story.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah,
we still have to bet on what's his face.
The conversation.
Is there a shorty kill the rest of this half?
He said that obviously before the match they were coming in very confident. I'm sure he wouldn't have said that directly after the 13-6 map loss, but he spoke about strengths and weaknesses, and today they were focusing on strengths, which I would hope so.
All right, Vitality have one round to try and close out this game, chat. One round. Uno round.
Right now, it seems like they're crumbling. A very similar half to what we saw from Vitality.
Yeah, it looks like we're going for a
deep
mid-line peak.
Only the first and second round.
Get chamber post up on this line. Mid control is basically secured. We don't have to worry about garage or B.
You get Durka's operator as well.
It's a good spot. You have Jet holding the window as well.
Now it looks like full challenge.
Phoenix flash off the chamber contact.
His spams have been sensational, at least in the last match. That would have been a triple kill. But he doesn't find much this time. A little bit of a tag. Convergence path already sent
Wheel
him
dash,
out. They
slow,
knew what was coming. And Vitality
ulti,
are simply allowing that space to be taken. Bladestorm
wow,
for
look at
Durka
this
to fight back
look at this
in.
trip for
And they're
spawn.
ready to pounce on Garage. But Foot have taken this in a one-dimensional approach.
That's gross.
There is no second layer to it. There is no lurk through mid, as Vitality are finding out. But with this Cosmic Divide, Foot have no chance to go back. If you play on long, you've lost the round. Instead, they fight
they can't play
forward.
long,
They
so
try
they're
to
forcing
keep
up.
Vitality
They're forcing.
in those choke points, and at least for now,
They're stuffing them in here. They're stuffing them.
Through a stun in from Zeus. It slowed them ever further, and Crostali now
and then they got to retake against the Judge and the Trip.
Apart. It was left down to just Durka in the end, and he could not do enough. We will be heading to overtime.
Winner, no. Open bet. Who?
Either way.
Meta AI post hunt from Foot? Yeah, true.
A big opportunity for Foot to turn this and take us to a third map, which just moments ago was not looking too likely.
Teets, I just farted. Okay, thank you.
No, it most certainly wasn't. It looked like they had ran
Open bet.
out of steam there. But now, Foot
Actually, open bet on.
back in the game. And overtime to fight for a map 3. And the safe haven still stands.
Let's just watch the game.
At least
Sop has an op.
for now. Vitality back on the attack. Sayonara. Now the man leaving regulation.
He's posted up on long, and we have a full Cypher kit here.
A lot of this attack, we saw Chronicle.
We leave Garage
finding
and
a good amount of
see
success. We didn't see Zeus here all too often. When we
yeah,
did,
Neon's on her way.
Caught.
And I think because Sop
on.
ripped a shot, he's banking at the offense, decided to just leave and run away and go
this
C.
time, maybe no different. He will.
But I don't think he's got that type of aura.
Good breakage from Sociable.
Where like he can scare away an entire offense.
It would let them know if there's any rotations back, which at least for now, steps are going in that direction. They got baited out previously. They're even spamming through the wall, expecting somebody to have pushed up in that corner. So I guess Zeus should be checked, but it's the second layer, that operator that's now holding in. I don't think anybody's going to expect this to still be here. And that's Sayonara down with the spike.
Yeah,
Zeus is that second player, but he's not looking to stick around, not looking to get too greedy, or maybe he is. He swings back out for more.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a huge fan of the Waylay. She can't get out like a Jet or Neon or anyone else
can. Anything, and Yetajay is able to correct just in time. It's Yumpy and Durka.
So much noise happening in mid. We push up A. We lose.
So didn't expect anybody to be here, but neither did
Durka
Yumpy.
1v3.
And now it's left all onto Durka.
Why do I feel like
Spike,
he wins this?
At least in his hands, but with a paranoia thrown straight through. They don't actually react to it. Maybe not quite on the same page here. They will, however, have a flank and... What? Okay, for a second that got dangerous, but thankfully Yetajay was very, very quick to trade.
Oh, that did get very dangerous.
They left mid too open?
This series,
no, I don't think so.
Would have said that this sets Foot up with a chance
they
to
can't
close
just leave while being a player, can they?
To do so, moving on to their favorite side, but the solutions were
fine.
few and
I think
far
you guys are
between when it came
big
to
bobble
this
babies.
Side for Foot.
You guys are big bobble babies.
Stepping up on the defense, but this was a great adjustment from Foot. Like you said, that operator, the patience inside Garage, that is what gave them the initial pick.
One of the peasants has challenged a king to the duel.
Taking Sayonara down is obviously limiting your ability to get any information.
Sorry, brother, I'm broke.
Pushes into the site.
Yeah.
The king is broke. The king's got empty pockets.
13 to 12 Foot.
All right, well,
they do have a chance.
Unlucky.
But remember, this is where Vitality put up the majority of the rounds.
We peek down.
I was going to ask, will Chronicle play that operator?
Assuming.
But he's answered the question.
Yeah, we peek down.
It leaves him
sewer
without any
and
shields,
it's okay if somebody goes long because if this ship breaks,
that's very
Chamber could always teleport out to
Neon
here and be
on the
completely
attack.
safe, so it's whatever.
No shields operator, clearly feeling like a counter.
I'm glad we were able to see that duel.
Wallbang after spotting out Chronicle was enough to clear him. That is a big piece taken off the table
Garage
early on,
next.
and you can see that the rest of the players on Vitality are thinking, how do we react to this? A swing out from Yumpy will get one, but he needs
nice
more.
first kill.
And unfortunately, they are losing players
Well, I guess we're going to a map 3
at the same time. It leaves a 2v4 to try and keep them in the map. Otherwise, we go to split.
Is it hot in here or is it just me, chat?
Sayonara, the one that gets to decide their fate. Profek will, by the looks of things, be left in a clutch. Has a star, but can even get it down.
I'll bet on that.
Will be towards
Bet
short.
all
Sayonara under pressure, uses the smoke for cover. But Prophet going down means that the Wonder Child's got to do it all alone. They're trying to bait him out.
Everyone's going to steal my fries,
he
bro.
Stepped in that smoke. They've got the right read on it.
Well,
they will just block him out.
Well, I mean, they're looking for him. They don't know that he's
giving
short.
up on this, though. No one's watching for now, at least. Okay. Well, now the game has been given up. No way out for Sayonara. The spam battle
that's a little
best
unlucky.
chance, and it's not looking too good. 14-12. It was labored, but Foot have found their way to a third map.
Yeah, I think that definitely a few more mistakes than they would have liked, and I think especially Chronicle and Sayonara had an incredible performance in that map.
All right, let's run some look at
the 2-0. It isn't going to be Foot heading to those play-ins just yet. And now we get our third and final map to decide who is going to be the team likely or very likely in the playoffs.
How are you so hot? Jess, can you talk to that guy? Get him out of my chat.
To that playoff stage.
Prediction. Choose outcome. The Feet win. The Feet have won.
I have Sop here. Sop.
What was he gonna do?
One
oh, yeah, book
was an absolute battle. What are your thoughts after Haven?
I mean, it was okay. I don't think he played like really good, but it was nice to win. Yeah.
And with so much on the line, you had to take it the distance. We go to Split. How are you feeling about Split? How's the confidence?
I'm feeling good. I think.
Dude, what kind of questions are these?
So much.
Ready for the op abuse? We'll see all of that on the other side of this break.
Oh no, I feel horrible about Split. I think we're going to lose. No, I think we lose Split. I think we're going to get our asses pounded. Like, what kind of answer are we expecting? All right, we'll keep this here. We'll keep this here. Yeah, do you want to win next game? We'll do classic. All right, Chad, you guys want to play a little book it? This isn't a new one. This isn't a new one, but it's okay. Solo question is random. Random names, no. Host. All right, Chad, get in here. All right, Chad, get your asses in here. It's quizzing time. It's quizzing time. Oh, we got Dr. Feet. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see if you guys are stupid or not. Yes, yes. Mr. Feet, I like feet, Dr. Feet. How do you join? Go to this website up here and then type in this ID. Teets Baldy. Okay. Once we hit 10, we'll start it. Let's get 2 more in here. Oh, that's 11. Dictator Jess. Okay.
What?
All right, ladies. I'm pretty sure this will just autoplay. I'm pretty sure this is just autoplay. This does just autoplay, right? Let's see. Do I have to hit next? I think it's an autoplay option, right? Or I think it just goes. Okay, it just goes. Hell yeah. It's the first of the month. Whoa! It's the first of the month. It's the first of the month. This is wrong now? Which one's wrong? Your age? Okay. Okay. Very should also be correct. Okay, guys, thank you. You know, we don't have to be mean to me. It was 27, but it should be onk. Okay. Now, this is a good question, guys. Should you join the brainbuds? Like, genuinely? That's a pretty good question. Now, that's a good answer. Compliment Jess. You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
She's busy catching a Palmon.
I'm busy.
She's busy catching whatever it's called.
No! Please! That fucking bitch! Oh god.
Oh, you guys should know this one. Can we also add compliment Gizmo? No, Gizmo doesn't deserve compliments. He's loud and annoying. Can I end the game early? Is that a possibility? End now. Yes. Oh, Dr. Feet, come on. I thought we were closer than that. SMH. I like feet. What does my life become? I'll be sure to make more of these, chat. I gotta make more. I gotta make more cahoots.
Overtime, but yeah, I think that we're definitely seeing those kind of mid-round adaptations.
You're on the podium?
From Yami.
Hell
We were
yeah.
speaking about him at the top of show.
I'm gonna
how
make
he's
another
had to grow
Kahoot
into this
now,
IGL
actually.
over the past couple of years. But even on the other side, his former teammate in Social
I'll make another one
also
as we
growing
speak.
into this IGL role, he was fragging throughout that map too.
Were you
It's just
Dictator
really
Jess? Good night, Moo.
I love seeing an old gun, you know, have it in the server.
Great
Just
Kahoot.
absolutely
Blank
wreck in
canvas.
some rounds. But yeah, I mean, we did see multiple of those Vitality rounds where in that comeback, it felt like
Teets quiz
Foot had multiple
1.
moments where maybe the economy is broken, maybe a round gets away
How
from them that
much-
they should be winning. So
much
you've got
do
to admire
you
the
know
resilience that
about
they
your
are able to still
favorite
lock in a map that they
creator?
should have won earlier and get it done in the overtime.
And one of the things that also we have to say,
Starting
they
question.
never lost a single overtime on Haven during VIT EMEA. But they
What
lost
is
one on the
Teets'
WC
shoe
against
size?
Gentlemen.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But that Haven on
Hey,
VIT EMEA.
didn't happen. Didn't happen here. It
It is
didn't
what it
happen.
is.
Do you know
As
that
far
one,
as I'm
Jess?
concerned. Well, you built it up in the pregame. You said Foot needed to get
Okay.
us to split. By hook or by crook, they needed to get us to split. Why did they need us to get to split?
Well, basically, it was trying to get Durke out of comfort, trying to bring him.
He
into
wears
that minion.
child 7.
But honestly, we've seen him really
Okay.
punished during this Haven play, even with Yet. And I would like to know which is the plan behind it. I mean, Split is a really good map for both. It's an equal map, and anything here can happen, Billy.
Yeah, for sure. And just a reminder as well for everyone watching at home, the winner of this next map is just one match away from Barcelona, because of course they will go through that upper semi-final in the playoffs. So it's exciting that they'll be able to get that kind of LAN experience. We're of course going on a roadshow for the very first time here in EMEA.
Well, as an extra motivation, the one winning and coming to Barcelona, I bring them for good tapas.
Good
I
tapas.
was going to say I can already smell the paella.
I bring you a good paella too.
Oh, it's the dream. Please do so. We've got our comps coming through. Any surprises?
No, both teams sticking.
Oh,
with
chat, we
the
got a Gamba.
positions that
We got a
they were running
Gamba.
previously by the
Start
looks of
prediction.
things. I think the big thing that we're
Who
probably
wins
highlighting and most
split?
people are looking at on this one is the double duelist on each
VIT.
side. Of course, Foot sticking with that Raze and
Vitality.
Neon that they go for, and Vitality
VIT.
going for the Neon and Phoenix, which they usually go for. And as you were
Alright,
kind
get your
of
predictions in,
alluding
chat.
to there early, in that previous map, it took a while for Durka to kind of warm
your
up
predictions
into
in.
things. He had a struggling first half, and I think that Foot definitely knew the game plan to be able to punish him in the very early rounds of the half.
Completely.
Well, as we dive into this final map, one team,
Get your prediction in the chat.
Vitality, will find themselves in the playoffs. For the other, a tougher road awaits. And your guides on this particular road, Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Well, I hope you're ready to go far off the beaten path. Foot versus Vitality, map 3, and it was a slow start on Haven that gave
Hey Teets, long time viewer, first time in chat. Welcome in, brother. Welcome to the watch party. What are your thoughts on Valorant now in terms of power versus gunplay? What do you mean power versus gunplay?
Even with Haven seeing both teams
what do you mean by that?
Finding strength.
Of course, I remember you.
Previously their weakness.
Yeah, like again,
all right, chat. Let's do it.
And pretty much tell
open bet.
Look like the
who
attack
hits?
Have been the be-all and end-all,
Who hits
but,
3
who knows what's gonna
round
happen
wins
this one,
first?
Other than Durka might be a little bit sad. That
Vitality or Foot?
For this map.
I think the balance between I think it means abilities. Yeah, abilities versus gunplay.
Now going into
I think it's pretty even right now.
Once again, it's already
it feels
a lot
pretty even.
of damage from Foot onto Sayonara. He's going to be down on just 13
Who hits
for the
hits
rest of the round.
3 wins
maybe
first.
He takes a little bit more damage.
Dog sent out, clearing outside of A, and now they're back focused towards mid. Foot have the right read, and the utility should be strong. A flash
that's a nice shot.
that could pop out at any moment. The paranoia alongside it, both catching Durka.
That's a good trap. It's just unlucky this person died.
Sending us into a 4v4.
For it.
Split on mid here. Yumpy needs to cross to the
yeah,
rest of the
what
crew.
a nice
He's
mid-crunch chat. Everybody fights together. We paranoia, we swing, we kill everybody.
Flying through. Chronicles last
oh, you love to see that.
4 to take down.
Oh, you love to see that.
Wide in the open. And just insult to injury, Yetishev's flanking him.
He had a fantastic previous map. This would have to be some of the best shots, and it's not going to be the case.
I want to take a look at that mid-fight again. I want to take a look at it again.
Sayonara.
So they're just sitting here.
Mid-foot. Have the right
this person takes contact.
Should be strong.
We pop flash, paranoia.
Have the right read.
We also neon stun close, I believe. Yeah, stun. Wow, look at that chat. 3 versus 3 in mid. Then we go for a refight.
Sending us into a 4v4.
Oh yeah, how do you like that? Phoenix want to flush us out. We just win our fights. It's nice. It's very nice. Who does Team Liquid got today? I forget. I'm not gonna lie. Foot is like a more boring paper X.
He was the superstar.
Guanaco got put in the books. What are you saying?
Multiple insane clutches.
All right, pretty full buy from Foot.
If he can have that sort
Marshall,
of level,
basically, they're allowed 1 death on the defense.
I'd put the ball firmly in Foot's court for this one.
And we've already seen that face to
yeah, we grab a little Phoenix Orby.
6 rounds that Foot won. One of them was a 4K in the second round after losing the
Teets,
pistol.
wake me up. What am I, your mom?
He found himself.
I'm not an alarm clock. This matchup is making me fall asleep. We'll do some jumping jacks or something.
2 of damage, and instead he took almost the whole team.
Well, you know what would wake you up actually?
Superstar performance perhaps needed even in round number 2 here.
Yeah, if you actually gifted me like 10 brainbud subs, I think that would wake you up instantly.
It looks like a heaven challenge instead.
Because then you're worried about where all your money went.
Close, and Sociable might not be.
Then you're worried about the bills you have to pay.
This fight.
Oh,
already going to deal with him, and another trade. This is a great start for Vitality. How much can they get done
This is about to get freaky.
Oh,
this is getting freaky.
Surprise, though, never mind.
So unlucky.
Perfect turned around. Okay, Yumpy.
And he's got the run it back.
Oh,
chat.
He has his ultimate online. There's no safe place to use it.
Where are we looking? I don't know, Baboose. I'm not gonna lie.
Getting knifed in the back.
I'm not gonna lie, Baboose. I got no idea, brother.
Do is use it to try and get his health back. But it would have to be very well placed. And with Sop already.
Oh yeah, Dr. Moon hitting the casino. He's got 150 bucks saved up for the casino.
It's not going to be an easy one to win.
W investment.
Timing is going to end up being the biggest
Jesus,
factor.
it's so weird. Oh, now he knows where he's at.
To listen to him drop down, he now knows at least roughly where he is. On that ground floor, but wrapping round behind him, Sop has baited him into the play.
Nice try. Yeah, Yampy was body shot. Listen, that's really good damage at least, and the bonus is going to be extremely weak.
It is Sop that gets 3 of his own.
The bonus is going to be extremely weak.
That ult really would have helped out, but you can perfectly understand why he didn't use it. That plant position, you either got to pick left or right, and he could very well be on the other laneway. Ring a Rosie until you're dead. And, well, although he falls down in the end, I think the play was correct. But had he popped the ult, the body shot from the Sheriff wouldn't take it down quite so easily. And then it's a different ball game entirely for Sop. A 5-0 start. And for Yedajay, well, I can only imagine.
All right, yeah, they have the one rifle. I guess like the 2 rifles they saved, plus a bunch of pistols.
Calluses and
not the strongest.
You hold a lot of farmers.
Not the strongest. We are stacking towards B. Look at this rundown.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that?
This is a weak buy, by the way, from Foot. They haven't been able to upgrade any of that weaponry. And what could have been an even trade.
I mean, good recovery, but it cost them the Phoenix ulti and their smokes are down.
Only the pistols remain.
Do you expect this person?
Chronicles locked in on the angle. The Yedajay tried to bait his shots, but failed in doing so. And now a 1 HP Durka. And 3 healthy members of the Vitality core.
Is bet closed? Probably.
In towards B main. They're not wanting to give anything away. Eventually, their opponents will likely have to move. Yeah, the flash could be popped in their face. It's going to be the one, but it needs to be so much
imagine.
more.
That's good damage too, chat.
Unfortunately, no
it's going to be 3K. I mean, we're going to see more buys again. Durka also has his ulti, so it's not like the worst thing. There was a chance Durka dies the team damage, yes. When does Durka start Durkin?
They find themselves the round, but it's not without a decent amount of cost tagged onto it. And for that attack side, well, as I said, they dealt with the rifles pretty much immediately. The idea from Foot to challenge towards main certainly didn't bear.
Isn't there like tech to make sure there's no gaps in your Phoenix wall?
This is an important round, though.
To make sure there's no gaps. Like there's certain ways you have to throw it to make sure there's no gaps.
And with a team that had a chance in the previous, now with the full investment.
Oh yeah, we're pushing all the way through B again. All right. Oh, Durka just finger blast Zeus and Yedajay.
Outrageous! They have just taken a side seconds in. Well,
now that was fast. What's up, Knight? Durka just dirked it all in their faces.
One
in the smoke on me, heaven, guys. Carry out, maybe.
Out. I'm seizing them.
Yeah.
Oh, not out. Went back.
One CT.
They're clearing
coming out.
Out. Nice. They were both CT.
I'm holding Crafter out, boys. Yeah. I'm ready to pick on Elias.
Я обосрался, нахуй.
I don't see, boys.
Yeah, they're saving.
Я думал, как-то.
They have to. Their money's in the dumps. 2,400 bonus. No buy. It's gonna be weird.
Duh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a buy. Nice for their economy. Nice for their economy. Who's gonna get to round 3 first, chat?
Other words I know. I can't
that was the bet.
You've learned those from ranked. I see.
I see Dark Master. That's what I thought. If you keep a meter between yourself and the wall, there's no gaps in it. That's weird, isn't it? That's gotta be a bug, isn't it? That's gotta be a bug with Phoenix Wall.
I don't have one of those, but 2-2. A 5th round is what we're looking for.
We love a snowball. I don't think we're snowballing here.
What's that one?
Thank you in Ukrainian.
There we go.
I don't know what that means, Baboose. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm learning something new today. How do you say please? There we go. But you can say thank you. You got
the thing is,
50%
I might know, but I don't want to guess.
Chat, I forgot to run ads.
That's a risky game. Let's
How come
not
nobody
reach
told
into
me?
that hat. We might not get a rabbit out.
Dude, first like 5 rounds of this game, Vitality or Foot love to push down.
On the back foot. They've got themselves 1 rifle and Sup, 1 rifle and Cristalli, and then it's pistols all about Cristalli to be challenged, and he'll come up aces on the first.
Kinda.
A bit of damage on the Yumpy.
That's one of the rifles you kind of needed to get too.
But they'll need a hero performance.
Yeah, we need Sop to get like 6.
Somebody, if there's to be any chance.
Planted.
Yeah, Sop is the man to keep your eyes on, but
I'd tell you if you made me mod.
You can see the delay that's being created. Yumpy feigning the idea that he's up close. Instead, he's now fallen back. Now, the nade into the back corner might make things a little bit more awkward, but not for Yumpy.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
He's been incredible so far this map, making things incredibly uncomfortable for his opponents.
You do on my friend stream?
And now giving them the lead.
I gotta take a look at my mods list because I feel like I have too many mods sometimes.
Seemingly
where it's only like mods talking
fairly
in chat.
similar to the last. The pistol rounds are not really telling us anything about who's going to take over the half. So this is where we're going to see the
winner Vitality,
investment back in now for Foot.
Nice!
And with a fair few ultimates to play with, of course, there is the run it back for Yumpy.
Yeah, but the friends have 3 big ultis.
There is nobody on any other
By
part
big,
of the
I mean,
map
not
other
really
than outside
Although
A, so
for
they're going to
another
move quick.
Yeah, burst indeed. It's all out aggression from Vitality. The run it back clearing
Nice
the A
Phoenix
side
volley.
up close. Cristalli standing his ground, but the spams come through, and they are quickly converting an ultimate for a 2-man advantage.
Surely our hold
and
is
any
better
thought
than
of
this,
using
no?
that showstopper might now be leaving the minds of Foot, Zeus. Well, hold
Oh,
on.
hello.
It depends. Now the odds look in their favor. Yetishay slows down with the snake bite. Showstopper on call, and it's fired onto Sayonara. Down goes the fade, down goes the spike, and down go the chances for Vitality in this round. What a recovery. Profek now to pick up the pieces and not even one to be found.
Oh, what a round from
What?
Yetishay. But really impressive stuff from him, being able to
Make
turn
a
back
bet about
around
which
and
Viper
look at
lays
dead
out the
to
wall
rights.
first
I
next
have to
buy
say,
phase.
Where Sop died there
Open bet.
is
Which
manic.
Viper
Like the fact that he's
walls
tried to
first?
push them. Obviously the run it back has gone through the smoke for Cristalli, but I can't believe they's just like, right, this is
It'll be
where I
for
win
next
the
buy
round with my
phase,
team.
next buy
but
phase.
luckily, when you have players like Yetishay that can turn that
It'll be
on
next
its
buy
head,
phase,
gives
not
Zeus
this
an
one,
opportunity
not this
with the
one.
ult. It doesn't
Not this
matter
one, next
that
one.
one of your players is an absolute lunatic.
Yeah,
and it looks like we might get the same again. High progression, but this time Sociable's managed
How
to
does that
TP
get
past.
two?
But again, the first 2 kills are not the
How
defining
does that
factor
get
of the
2?
round.
Chronicle seems to be taking this on
Right.
his own back, but he's taking that straight to his front. Sop firing his laser through the walls, and the finger guns are deadly this time. 4th round for Foot, seemingly just around the corner. They've already got the foundations
Dr.
laid.
Moon, I just put all my fries in on a bet.
Damage onto Sayonara and Profek.
That's why I
and
bet
whilst
all.
these two look to run down the clock to hopefully find a wide open A site, I thought the problem would be Foot were sticking together, but now Zeus is on his own. That opportunity.
Yeah, I'm
proves
surprised
to be
this
won
Omen ulti
only
doesn't,
for
or that
Foot
Omen
as they find
TP doesn't get
themselves
traded
a
almost
fourth with
instantly.
another double.
I mean, I guess
And
like
again, I
comms or
have to
clutters, we
say,
don't hear the
Sociable,
comms.
he is
We
a
don't hear
man
the,
that
don't
is
hear the audio
not
cue.
afraid to
But
take
how do we not
risks
kill 2 here,
today.
no?
By
Or kill this
goodness,
guy
they're
6
paying
years
off a
ago?
lot.
Yeah, it seems to be he is just the most all or nothing player. But it's like a guy who goes all in but wins 75% of the time.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
I mean, I guess it just worked out.
And he should be punished
Who won
more
first?
for it. And
Foot
opponents
win.
know he's going to do
Foot
it.
win.
But they don't know when, they don't know how he's going to time it around their utility. He seems to have an incredible read on when opponents aren't ready for a play like that.
Oh yeah, look at the Omen ulti in the back site.
Well, Profek going to try to take a
great
leaf
Omen
out of
ulti.
his book. And,
Great Omen ulti.
well, Sociable would be proud if he was still
Fantastic
playing with
Omen
Profek.
ulti.
Instead, he's probably stressed as he finds himself sitting outside the B site while many attackers flood into it. Going to try to join the pack, but they've rejected their former teammate
Yeah,
this time.
let's write that video down.
Yetishay,
Let's write that down. That's,
well,
that's
he's been impressive.
That's a round
and
in a
he will
video.
be yet again with that pick onto Chronicle. Only 1 orb
I have
towards
so
an
many Omen
ultimate,
ults to talk
so
about,
that's
it's not
not
even
much
funny.
of a conversation for him, and risking the weapon under these circumstances
4, 3.
just doesn't seem worth it. I'm sure Cristalli is
Foot,
more than
bite,
happy to
split.
take his hand-me-downs in the
There we
next.
go.
So we're tied up early on.
If
And this
Teets
third
is the
map
king and I'm
certainly
his best
proving to
knight.
be a middle ground so far.
I am the king.
Yeah, it's weird that the back and forths in a lot of cases are also fairly dominant.
True.
But that is the way that the defensive side of Foot always feels. It's basically, do we win our
What do the
all-in
different
risk? And if we don't, what happens from
Sub-tiers
then
do?
onwards? And
I think it's just different levels of support.
unfortunately,
Thank you.
in this round, it doesn't work out for them at all.
What?
Well, on the upside, Yetishay
Yeah,
is
there
gonna
are
get
different
to
emotes or different
keep
sub-tiers,
his
but they're not that
rifle
great, I'm
through
not
to
gonna
the
lie.
next. That's
I
always an
do need to
upside.
work on them.
But I do wonder there for Foot, we saw one by
Finally
one,
not a
they
sleeper
flooded
game.
back in to attempt to make
Yeah, this one's been a
something
little better.
of this. And nothing to say against Zeus here, but Cristalli walking out, Sociable down a
How did
little
Vitality
later.
win against Foot?
Yetishay's
13
flank
to 6
coming
on
through,
Lotus?
and the rest of the team's already dead to rights. I think that's more the reason that we'll see this pause, if it is
Let me
anything
think
about
about
how that round played out. At 4-4. Well, I suppose the reality is, after the Haven match, it does just seem like we can't sit here and say, oh, one team prefers this side or that side. You can
I'm not
see
sure. I don't remember. I'm
how
not
the
gonna
game
lie.
changed. But over on Haven, there is a lot more space to play with, and I'd expect historical values to stay the same or closer to the same here on Split. With that in mind, I guess, where would you put Foot's goalposts?
I think they're already at the minimum. Like, obviously, they are a very momentum-based team, so it's kind of if they just get blown out for the rest of the half, it doesn't really fill me with the same confidence. But if they end up with, say, 5 rounds, I think they're fine. Like,
I know where I would put
PBO
my
game, I think
foot.
it was a 10-2 attack side.
Okay, Baboos.
Versus Pacific, it was 9-3, but...
All right.
No offense to Pacific.
Sop is busting out the op. Soppy's getting oppy. Sop's getting sloppy with the oppy.
But the same can be said for Vitality. They're at an 11-1
It looks like we're going to contest B main again.
A little bit better on the defense versus BBL, and in their victory versus Na'Vi, they did fine on both. So I would say for Vitality, if this is an even half, it's not too bad. Whereas for Foot, if it's an even half, I think they've done well.
Oh, Paranoia thrown through there.
Yeah, Paranoia with nothing to follow up off it.
From Foot, an attempt to slow down this play towards the B side. Still spotting that there's a lurker outside A for Foot at this point. They've burned up a fair bit of utility, and it looks like they'll make up for that with an aggressive stance. That's a Phantom that he's spamming those, or sorry, a Vandal that he's spamming those smokes with.
It should be a Phantom.
Yeah,
I don't think he was spamming the smokes. I think
he
walked into the one-way.
That's where the brain fart comes in. For him to take that risk when he hears like 3
he
players shooting back is kind of crazy, but hey, the reward was there. Unbeknownst to Sociable, he's done quite a bit of damage as well as the pick he found.
Yeah, just go down Sociable to play in front of the lurk smokes, denying this pressure that it's made.
Aggressive in this round, but he is
allows Neon to keep her. Oh.
Prowler denied by a teammate, but you can see that the Vitality
How does he even get out? That's crazy. He's bouncing on it. He's Super Mario boing boing.
Everything out well, but they haven't got anything for it. 35
and just runs
seconds
away.
on the clock. The attack only just making their way towards this B site, and there's still 3 players around this avenue.
But they don't have Paranoia, they don't have Snakebite, they don't have a lot to slow them down anymore. In fact, the nade even gone, so it's got to be heads-up duels, and that gives Vitality a chance. Trading back, Viper's Pit available, could be put in to try to recover this round. 16 seconds, a plant needs to be found soon. Chronicle is holding the line, but they just need to take down Sayonara, and this becomes an awkward round. Instead, Sayonara is the one to find one.
How you meant to retake this? Oh, how you meant to retake this? Is there a set play? Is there a set play like this? Yeah, there was a play that Carmine Corp did like ages ago.
Around that looked like they were falling behind him.
I think he's holding up a cable.
Yeah, we're talking about a tech pause. We got a tech pause.
Concerning.
I'm also looking at the Profec, and he's like, "What have you done?"
There's a set play where your ulti like runs.
You're looking at that as what? The 4v2 or even a 5v2?
Like this minimap is insane, by the way.
Foot's round, if anything.
Whoever's minimap that is insane to have that tiny.
What is this Behold? Indeed. No Snakebite.
Where your ulti
back from the
starts ulting through A main. Like imagine chat. This like right here is A main.
A piece of utility into B main.
Right, and then like here's like the thing in a sewer or whatever.
It was a strange
I guess you have like this bit over here.
Burning themselves dry
so like,
that util meant they
like your ulti goes through here.
Except their weapons, which for Vitality
and Omen TP's across.
You know, a Snakebite there could have ruined the game.
Here, and he blinds whatever the girl
trying to make it out of the choke point.
You know what I'm saying?
The Paranoia could have made that a very awkward fight.
I should be an artist. Unironically.
They led that utility. They took that control piece by piece.
I should be an artist.
The reward on the attack side should be the lead by 2. Footer left down to pistols, but as you said, Tom, many a time.
You see it? Okay, thank you. Do not become an artist.
Almost as many.
Okay, you can teach me.
On these low buys, Foot are a dangerous team, and a lot of that I think comes down to how we've seen them play as a group. They're doing that again, but I'm not sure Vitality are going to fall for this gambit.
But yeah, it's interesting because their defensive side, for the most part, is a lot about individual play. Sociable TPing behind players. You've got, I think I've seen, and I will say it's getting a little bit too much. Sop, it basically being in one and done fights almost every single round. Like just, I'm going to swing through a smoke. I'm going to dive into what is seemingly just an instant death position. But yeah, then you go into a round like this and they are gamble stacking. Now, of course, you're not going to do it to this level when you're in a proper buy round. That would be ridiculous, but...
Well...
I'd like to see him...
Because Yampies were off, in an ideal world, these 5 died to spike,
more together
but I doubt that's going to happen.
It is very much a sink or swim. Like, when those plays work, you go, oh, he's brilliant. But then when he gets immediately shot in the face, you go, I don't know about that one, champ.
Yeah, feast or famine, success. So it defines whether it is insanity or brilliance. Yumpy flash, and he goes to go up the rope. We're against pistols here. Let's calm it down, and well, with that smoke, no one's helping. Yumpy's alone, and well, he dies alone. A weapon to be recovered, and Foot start to pick up the pace. This round is far from over just yet. Sayonara and Chronicle have their piece to say, and trades look good.
Yeah, and
leaving it down to Cristalli with barely a lick of time left, and now just a lick of HP. Even saving that weapon, I think,
or tries to find
impossible.
like
He's going to be
a
caught
TP through all the noise and the chaos.
6-4 for Vitality. It is a
Yumpy
costly
has ult now.
round, but
Sayonara
at
has
this
ult.
stage, I think they just care about one step closer to locking
What am I
in a win
eating?
at
I'm
the
eating
half.
chicken melts. Jess's favorite food.
Especially with some of the back and forth in those early rounds, and with the way that Foot have been
they're like for
playing,
fifth graders,
and them having
but
some of the clutch
Jess loves
moments
them.
over the last couple of rounds.
Like,
I think they can be quite happy with
every time. It's
how
so
this half has
frustrating to
gone.
watch.
I was joking.
Oh, frustration creeping in for the coaching staff as well.
Joking. I'm gonna battle now.
She's in a battle, I guess. Stop bothering her.
Still an advantage in this round, ultimate-wise.
Does Jess make some mean French toast? I don't think she's made French toast before.
Well,
She has.
is at least
I have made it maybe
gonna get a bit of information, but it means
all right,
instead
chat, lock
they've
in,
set
please.
up that double duelist on the other side of the map, aggressive outside of A. Chronicle's gonna go looking for it, but if anything, it just tells Foot that they're probably not on A.
Oh, ships in the night, Cristalli.
Kidding
He
me?
stuck right
Oh my god, that's so unlucky.
Sayonara.
That's a little unlucky. Tries to make a play knowing the Phoenix ult and the Fatal's coming.
That looked like a real danger. Rocks on the coast, but
what's up, Starless? How you doing, brother?
navigated by Vitality in the end. Two pieces of aggression. The second picking up the slack, and barely a mistake to report here. Okay, an attempt of their own to sneak through, but there's a second layer as well. 7 on the board, a lead locked in, and a big play denied.
Yeah, in isolation, I don't mind the idea.
I remember all of you. Unironically, I know who's like a common chatter in the chat and who's not.
It just completely wrecked him.
I remember
you
see
the
here a few days
problem
ago.
of when it doesn't work. You could have, like, you knew they had a runner back, you knew they had Nightfall.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
You could just opt to try and play retake, work together.
He heard him!
That was a nice shot.
I think
Or he
people,
assumed
I'm
it
going to
was
be
on
honest,
him.
I think there's League of Legends players on the stage right now that heard him, so they're probably like, what is a
That
Yedajay?
thumbs up is hilarious, bro. Oh my god. Well, nice shot to Yedajay. This time.
Why is he shouting?
WhatsApp.
Little thumbs up. He's got the judge to play with now. Yedajay's been downgraded, and the big upgrade.
He's just trying to
for Foot,
BM and make himself good,
showstopper.
but I don't think it's working.
Seems to be in the right place at the right time as Vitality come knocking on the gates of the A site. That rocket launcher could put them within 2 at the half. Even right now, look at the clump
Who's behind
of
me?
players heading this way.
I don't see anyone behind me.
Ooh, okay.
Do you see somebody, Starlets?
The extra style points for landing off the showstopper and killing the second player. I thought it was going to be a one and done. Instead, an advantage built up by Zeus. Of course, there's still a lot of vulnerabilities when it comes to the weaponry, but I'm more looking at Yeteshe. That flank is coming in thick and fast, but the Seas has worked wonders. It's caused a lot of issues, and it's meant Sop goes down alongside his teammate. That flank is coming, but he just doesn't have the weapon for it. It has to be the classic. One goes his way, but yeah, what more can you hope to achieve? It is Chronicle with 4.
I feel like, chat, this is a crazy
Players
answer, by the
heading
way.
this way.
Ray's ulti flies out of heaven, blasts one, lands on top of the thing. That was crazy from
Okay.
Zeus. I'm not
It's
gonna
be a
lie.
one and when it comes to the
when we go to
weaponry,
fight
but more
Ram,
looking at Yeteshe. That flank is coming in
how do we mess up our stuns so bad?
thick and fast to the weaponry.
How do we
but
mess up our
more
stuns so
looking at
bad?
Yeteshe.
We time the stun
That
when the wall
flank
drops.
It's coming in thick
Dude,
and
surely we
fast,
don't
but
mess
the
it up that
Seas
bad.
has worked wonders.
Alright, I ran an ad. Because nobody reminded
we're
me.
going to show in stage 2 is going to be more composed, more calm. We're going to dictate the game more and control the pace of it, and also more focusing on ourselves than the enemy.
That's a Teets type of stun. Okay.
Nothing in particular motivated me from stage 1 or Masters, because I
In
think
ranked,
I'm
General
always
Panda, just play
really
whatever you're
eager to
comfortable
win no
on.
matter
It
what.
doesn't matter.
I really want to showcase my
play whatever
skill
the fuck
and
you want,
what
ranked,
I
it
can
don't
do,
matter.
so no matter what, I think I'm always at peak motivation to just play my game.
I think our preparation for stage 2 is fixing the mistakes that we saw on Masters London, because I think overall
I think we need a wheel of doom.
Improving all the
we
time.
Need a wheel of
I think in this Masters London we saw a lot of gaps that we are still not in top level.
Minor
some
inconveniences,
small mistakes that we still do, and fixing those and being ready for stage 2 is going to be very important.
You should have worse check.
Yeah, I mean, I think I want us to be known for the best team in EMEA. You know, I think we can show it definitely if we work hard.
Yeah,
and
I think we'll finish it up in our own time,
Mr.
Mr. Pog. I'm not sure when. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll finish it up in our own time. We'll figure it out in our DM chat.
EMEA team will win the Shanghai Champions.
Or we'll probably just get it over with at the end of the stream.
8-4 now for Vitality. It certainly looks like things have changed for the better after Haven. Now moving on to the attack side, though, for Foot, Tom. Can you sell us some hope?
Oh, yeah, it's their better half. The last 2 times they played it, 10-2 attack, 9-3 attack. So, why not?
Absolutely. Believe in the bounce back here, but they've got some
open bet.
big
Who wins
players
pistol?
to deal with.
Who wins
we
pistol?
saw Chronicle in the previous map. He was having a field day when it came to Chambers, certainly in half number 1. And coming into this, the same kind of performance. He is 16.
You're gonna need a paycheck for my role.
Shutting Chronicle down on the Viper here. Now on the defense, doesn't get much easier.
I don't pay my Sentinel players.
But for Foot dictating the pace. And that attack side, it's where they thrive. I do think they're coming into this one.
Holy
it's a big
ghost,
challenge
chat.
with the pistol
Holy
round will
ghost.
help to make that little bit more manageable. But if Vitality find it, well, you'll have to hope for an airtight attack.
For sure. I think it feels like it would be a bridge too far, especially when Chronicle in form is basically the most clutch player in the world.
I mean, the offense
is
is
so
right side. They're
difficult
going
to play
B.
against, already dragging back multiple rounds. Prophet, though, is going to be the one under pressure. Smoke thrown in. 4 players waiting on the other side. Support for him is now coming up in the form of Durka, but, well, now Durka needs some support of his own. His teammate is gone.
I mean, with his teammates on the way, I feel
Swinging
like
as a
we
pack here, working wonderfully for Foot to start this out. Damage traded, Sayonara desperately low, but Sheriff in hand.
Like, if you're being pinched, sure, you want to fight one side, but if your teammates are coming...
Smoke. They'll wait a while for Yumpy to finish his
just
flank
use your side
around,
smoke
and
and
all
just
the
hide.
while Yedege has spent the last minute staring at this wall, watching paint dry, and he's being cleared. Oh, he's gonna be so frustrated! He got baited by the orb going up and swung by Chronicle. It's a good start. Sayonara still in danger being so low, and now Yumpy's joining him, but the picks are finding their ways into the pockets of Vitality. A spam that almost connects onto the last man Sop. A triple won't be enough here.
Good trades, Chad. Good trades. That's
just
Vitality.
In time, Vitality have come through with the pistol. Now that gap, oh, it widens.
I'm genuinely, Chronicle seemed to just read everything in that moment. Sop, a nice attempt at the end, but
what kind of ice?
man is now 18-6.
Yeah, but Boost, I was thinking that too.
Board by
Whenever I see Omens do that, I kind of cringe a little bit.
This is disgusting, like actually disgusting. If you're Yedege, and I'd say that's probably why heads are in hands there. The fights on the side are what they are. It's trades going in favor of Vitality.
Boom.
Stop trying his best, but Yedege being detected, being baited by an orb going up as well. It's actually disgusting.
Do you reckon they're synergizing?
All right, well, we have one
on
stinger.
the table, like they're practicing out on the training ground.
It could be. It could be part of their training routine. Dancing synergy. Smashing synergy instead. A smashing start to this round for Vitality. 3 kills under their belt.
There goes the stinger.
Ringing
that
out.
poor desk. That poor desk getting obliterated.
Put a stop to any hope of a low-buy success for Foot, a team that has been dangerous when it comes to pistols, but an in-zone flawless gives a 10-4 lead. And look, I wanted to believe in the attack side bounce back, Tom, but in my head, this is looking a lot more like Lotus than Haven.
Yeah, I also just think that we're not seeing the best of Foot. Maybe that's Vitality punishing them a lot more than other teams necessarily would. Like, I think that there was a very good foundation built over Stage 1 and, of course, Masters and EWC. So there has been a lot of game time for Vitality to improve and play against teams like this. Other teams, I don't think, do as well against it. And while maybe in this round it's going to be more of the same. That's what other teams have to deal with. Sociable swinging into an angle, and a nice shot from Sop as well. Of course, this is the bonus. Expectations are that the attack side would take this one. The only question now is, can Sayonara make it costly? not?
No.
Wasn't the
No, he
command
cannot.
team comp?
And 10-5 we go. A very convincing round for Foot. As you
Wasn't
said,
that
it
what it
was?
was
the bonus. But if they are to bounce back into this, if we are to believe in the
Something like
airtight
that.
attack side, oh, they had to seal the cracks here. And that has certainly inspired a little bit of confidence.
If
The
any mods are
timing
awake, if you want to add that command, go for it. If not, no
with
biggie.
Sociable getting that spray down as players of utility in hand, otherwise it could have been a much more laborious fight. But for Foot, the way back into this
Do you guys
game,
actually have?
into
Do you
this
have
series,
KT?
the
You
way
have
to
that? What's
right
up, DS? How you
the
doing, brother?
wrongs of history up against this Vitality roster, it's still open for them. All they have to do is push through, and let's leave it to them with the listening.
That's kind of insane.
Aç Dogo, aç
Sol
Dogo.
bakıyorum.
Yürüyorum ben de.
Bol açsana yürek.
İki daha bir, iki daha bir, iki daha bir. Daha ya
Hayır,
oynayın.
hayır. Bir tane-
Rampa sol olur.
Heaven'da gel.
Push. Go.
A koştum. Rampadan beni geçirmeye çalışıyor. CT'yi alalım ya.
Ben yardıma geldim.
Heaven'a flash
What's up,
sallıyorum
YouTube
şöyle.
chat?
Efe dikkat et, holdluyor olabilir. Denedim buraya.
Gel.
Koştum. Heaven'a bakacağım.
Foot come back, I doubt it.
City geldi.
Heal alırsın. Heal.
Arkam yürümüş.
2 rampa.
Bakacağım ona. Heaven'a pikledim.
Last player standing.
2 CT, 2 rampa. Engine.
Well, try as they might to take those fights as a team, the timing couldn't be worse. They waited. Yet as
Am I watch party champs? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what time it's at. Probably.
right
It should
the
be.
wrong-
Probably.
İki daha bir, iki daha. Aç Dogo.
If we're gonna dog mid, why don't we just wait for our dog to
Bol açsana yürek.
peek mid first? Like, what are we doing? Why not let the dog go first?
This game.
Like,
Because
what?
Foot kept it close enough. I was going to say they can still buy, but never mind, this game. Right, wrap it up, guys. We're going to go over to the interview
Like what?
with Chronicle, who's going to be on the stage.
Oh, no. UC says we have to play the rounds out, unfortunately.
okay.
There's going to be none of that here today.
No, where's Darth Mike?
He was in the toilet.
He's not ready?
Wasn't ready to rumble.
I guess
Amateur.
we'll finish the game, even
Amateur
though Bambino
out
said it's
here.
over.
Chronicle there for one, but, well, Foot at least trading out, getting boots on the ground to the A side as well. This isn't looking too bad. Run it back online for Yumpy, though. That's certainly one way for Vitality to try to fight
And they're
back
gonna have
through.
a
And as soon as
Skyle
they hear the
team. Yeah,
tap,
flood in.
that's when the ult's going to be popped. Yumpy running it down. Molly on the left and the flash out, looking for this fight onto Sociable. And that's the advantage claimed. All that he wanted. They can now group up and
That's
look
a
to
good flip with
leverage the
Phoenix
numbers
ulti.
in their favor. Instead, Foot will play this high-low inside the elbow. It's not a bad idea. And there's a gap in that Phoenix wall.
Spams could cause them issues, though. And the second player reveals his hand a little bit too soon. The spacing from Vitality has honestly been perfect. Like, there is a millisecond of reaction time for Yedaje to try and not just get the first kill, but then snap onto Chronicle.
Well,
if you haven't been paying
that might be the
attention,
game
he's
chat.
still having an incredible game. Dirk was also having a pretty good game on the Neon. Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah. We go down to that stage now and say, I actually had a good time today.
Yeah, Foot are kind of
I'm
over.
gonna lose
I've
it.
actually been lying the whole time. I really like Neon.
It's going to be 30 seconds, and then you'll see me slide tackle him on the stage. Don't worry.
It's
A
too
lot of
far
silly
away.
mistakes,
Don't
I'm
be-
not gonna lie.
You're not getting there in 30 seconds. Maybe in like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, many opportunities here for Vitality to close it out. 7 in a row needed for Foot to fight their way back in. They can't even get the dog up mid, and the spams have canceled their utility. No pressure applied there, and that's very
no Wheel of
quickly
Doom for
felt
now.
out by
Thank God.
Vitality, sending Durka right up into heaven, sending Chronicle as well. This A side is now off the table, really.
Watch my
but
back.
Foot haven't got that read.
Okay.
They're going to go walking in. And Durka with that ultimate, I expect him to have a round.
If it's needed. I'm looking more so at
Yeah, Wheel of Inconvenience of Foot win this shirt.
because it really is needed in this round. It's necessary. Plant will be in. Rotation in thick and fast. So basically just playing the backline, but nobody is coming from that direction. Maybe not wanting to give over the isolated fight. Zeus a couple away from that showstopper, but there needs to be a lot happening before he can put that into play. And they've already got rid of Sop. Dealt with him immediately. Zeus on the corner, flashed up Yumpy's utility, catching everybody, but the trades back thick and fast.
Oh, wait a minute.
Instead, it's the same hero as last time out. Crystalli steps
wait a minute.
up to the
Jab.
plate. Leaves it down to just Profek. His opponent low on HP, but Crystalli doesn't give a damn. A Sheriff 3K to keep them in the map.
After that flurry of frags, I was wondering, well, where is Profek? And I looked up, he's still outside heaven, miles away.
All right, Chad, he's getting timed out.
Well, they're able to isolate every duel.
Who's getting timed out?
Terribly. I thought Sop's ultimate as a backstab was the only
Who's getting timed out?
had.
You can time me out?
Well, I was very wrong. Crystalli, we'd been waiting
KP,
for him to
come
have
here.
his hero round a slower, quieter performance. But he picks up 3.
10 minutes in timeout.
Around to keep Foot alive.
Get him out of here.
Laying down the wall.
Get on,
6 more. No room for errors. The Viper's pit's activated. It's a big error.
Wait a minute.
They've challenged Chronicle.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to fly into a Viper's pit. Not against the judge.
Not come up with anything. Look at this as well. Dirk has just seen the barrel. Did he realize? Well, if he didn't realize, he certainly knows now.
Yeah. And the other player's still within the pit. They don't really need to fight.
Smart. We just get out.
All. They have such a hefty advantage.
Smart. We just get out of here. We're out of here.
Sociable on top of the box.
I wonder when they worry about this question mark.
Yeah, he is. It's a great position.
From having issue. Surely we don't walk out of a Viper, all right?
But it would be very
Against
silly.
the judge. I would be angry
silly
if he does.
But if anyone was going to make that work, it would
Bro's
be
got to do something weird in mid, I'm not going to lie.
So many risks.
Yedeje will get Viper's pit from this. That's the one danger in this round, but they're going to try and get him fast. They're going to move in on it. Vitality been so aware of those ultimates, but the spam not working out. Crystalli, the bodyguard, bought some time, but not enough time. And speaking of time, it has to be the sprint, and it isn't going to be enough. Final boss, Chronicle, the man who kicked off the round, the man who's ending this with 24 kills
choose outcome.
and 9 deaths.
Yeah, Vitality absolutely railed that, I'm not going to lie. They absolutely railed that.
Playoff stage for Foot. The potential of them making it without the play-ins, incredibly unlikely. They're going to be Pacific's biggest supporters from this point onwards. But for Vitality, they needed a win. They got the job done. Playoffs is theirs.
It always seems to be Vitality that end that run of Foot. Luckily, play-ins are still there. And if Pacific can pick up their first ever win, playoffs as well for Foot. They're not out of the runnings just yet, but it is now out of their hands. Destiny seized today by Vitality, and the writing was on the wall. It's gone from 4 to 5 wins in a row.
No, there's another game after this.
They pick up steam. Foot look better and better game on game, and then they meet their final boss.
All right, chat, which one do you want? The whipping quiz or agent quiz?
Hey,
pick one.
On the silver lining, if you're one of the Foot watch party, you get more stuff to watch party. If you're a Vitality fan, well, they've got a couple of weeks off, so you're not going to see them throughout the play-in, but you will see them in the playoffs, getting ever closer to making it.
All right, none of you are answering
Barcelona,
me, so you guys hate me.
And more importantly, making it
agent
to
quiz.
champs, which is the goal for all of the teams here on this run all the way through. Of course, for Foot, the journey most certainly isn't over. It just added an extra step or two that they're going to have to go through. And well, we are now ready to at least end this match. But first, let's go down to an interview with Profek.
Thank you, Tom. Profek,
all right,
congratulations. You are through to the playoffs.
Nice.
Get in here.
How good does that feel to hear?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing.
Get in here.
Like, one more step to champs, you know, so...
How many birthdays are you going to have?
So lately I'm having every day.
Get in here.
Every day is birthday?
Yeah, because Yampi is singing happy birthday to me every day, so yeah.
How old are you now then?
35.
Well, okay, might be in danger of getting washed at this rate, but you are in the playoffs, so unwashed for the moment here.
I'm not sure, because this game, for me, was maybe...
Come on, get on, get.
Hey man, a win is a win.
It's time to call it a day, you know?
Well, hey, maybe when you hit 39.
Perfect Meta has a fancy background.
4 more wins.
4 more wins.
That'll get you through because you're only a couple of wins guaranteed away from making it through to Barcelona. What would it mean for you to be able to
Come on, ladies, get on in here.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to play in front of Spanish crowd because I know that they are like just insane fans, especially like movie star Koi fans. When I saw them back in the days, they're just amazing, you know. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it, you know.
And we're looking forward to seeing it. Congratulations on the playoff spot, and we'll send it on back over to the couch.
Yeah, W interview. All right.
Ready.
Thank you very much. I'm joined on the desk with Chronicle and...
All right, chat, start answering some questions. I don't see the questions on my screen. This one kind of sucks. This one kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know who these people are. This one sucks.
Wait.
Let them? No. I ended. Hey. No. We're gonna try that again. Agent quiz. We'll try that again. Let's just do the classic. How classic go? All right, get your asses back in here.
Can Dr. Ramune sleep yet?
No, Dr. Ramune cannot sleep. No, I need every viewer I can get in here. Not until we're Twitch partnered. When I get Twitch partnered, then Dr. Ramune can leave.
But yeah, I mean, for him, I also believe it's the same kind of.
Sayonara, I've seen you growing up from the time you were competing on the Rising, competing in Spain, and naturally the people is going to focus always on your mechanics. But during the stage, thank you to the comms, we can hear your mid-run calling. So which are your strong assets for the team? What are you bringing extra, apart from mechanics?
I mean, I think I'm in EMEA, I'm the most complete initiator player. I think I bring a lot of good comms. My util is always on point, and I always want to have maximum efficiency with my util, just because that's how I view the role. And also, ideas is always good on the role. So I think it's everything that a role can bring that has info and support. I think I try to maximize that, and the mechanics just come along the way. So I think that's it.
That's really great. I would like to ask something to both of you. So both of you are from kind of different eras from Valorant, even though you're competing together. Chronicle, what have you learned from Sayonara? And Sayonara, what have you learned from Chronicle?
I think from Sayonara overall, I think the way how you kind of play the clutches overall, I think he's one of the best clutchers as well.
Wow.
And like it's something more like, you know, getting more experience from him as well, like how he plays it, how he moves, what he's trying to do there. Like it's always good to see.
Nice.
Yeah, and I think from Kron, it's mostly I learned a lot from outside of the game, how you perceive things, because I have sometimes where I get into my head a little bit about stuff, and sometimes I just overthink stuff and it's not good. And from his POV, I can see that sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes you can take one step back and just see things from a different perspective and not try to look at everything that's like crumbling. So I think mostly just mental stuff and in-game stuff. He's obviously played a lot of roles, so it's entertaining to see how many roles he can also play again.
He can do anything.
It's really nice to hear like you guys both helping each other both inside and outside the server.
Just is so
we had
pretty.
a round that we wanted to talk about. I think it was round 7 on Haven Uli, where you guys ended up winning an insane round. You invest 2 ultimates into it, I believe. It's Sayonara, one of yours, and then Chronicle, one of yours as well. But what was the kind of game plan going into this round, if you can remember that far back?
I mean, I always explain from my perspective. I'm not really sure why we started at C, but in my opinion, it's just like a good place where I could actually exploit and get one frag. I remember in the previous rounds, at least, they were like quite aggressive on that lane, and they were trying to get some aggressive picks. So I felt like if they are that crazy to do it against top, then it might be a chance to try. But after that, we had a super great call about just finishing on A and letting me from the team just to actually try to surge. And after that, Saya did one of the best util. Like, it's even more than perfect. He marked 2 people and actually got me like a full info of like how I can swing and against who. So basically, it was just like one of the insane rounds. And after that, he also pressured with Sova ult. Like, just crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes these things, it's not like some set stuff. It's just like something that we create on the fly, and sometimes even execute more than perfectly. Like again, like if you think perfect is 100%, but here, like how can you imagine that, for example, Sai will mark 2 instead of 1, for example? It's what, 105% and 110? I mean, I don't know.
It's nice to see you guys having intuition in the server. I also wanted to follow up with that and ask, what is the goals for this stage for both of you?
I mean, for myself is just
what are the goals?
Getting more and more used to the stage and playing better and better, because I feel like I have been lacking sometimes on mechanical prowess. I feel like I'm not playing how I can, but yeah. But as a team, I think it's just playing more and getting more comfortable and setting setting a very good identity for us and just getting momentum rolling, because I think we are a very good team when we get momentum rolling and we believe in ourselves and we establish stuff and we believe in it.
Now you're so close to come to Barcelona, my hometown. You will be there. Chronicle, I would like to bring your hype moments into the stadium. I would like to see it, but before it, you have to pass a test. I would like to ask you, which is your favorite tapa? Have you ever tasted one?
No.
Okay, then you have to come. Anyways, Sayonara, have you tasted any tapa?
You say that right now, I'm not gonna come.
No.
If you qualify to Barcelona, I'll have someone else
bring
to
you for tapas.
Okay.
I promise. If you qualify, I bring you for the best tapas. Okay. Have you ever tasted any tapa?
I can't eat tapas. They have gluten, because I've been to Barcelona a couple of times. So.
Okay. I will try to look something out of gluten so you can get a good tapa. I agree for it. Okay. I will bring you from some patata bravas.
I guess deal, but let's see if we qualify first.
Let's see. We'll be it. But you have to bring this emotion to Barcelona.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I really liked how my energy overall was going. That was one of the craziest games so far. I think maybe even the best game I pulled up in terms of even like helping for the team, not even saying about like some individual aspects like mechanical stuff, blah, blah, blah. Like it doesn't matter. Like I was just on top of almost everything in the game and I was fully controlling it. Like I cannot lie, that was definitely the best series.
But which is the
because
difference
Mr. Park, I need
between
to make more of
Chronicle
them.
and the Chronicle I was competing before? Because I remember you from Gambit, Master 3 Champions, Fnatic, and normally you weren't standing. You weren't that guy that was going to stand and scream to everyone. Now you are that role. What is the difference?
I mean, I'm not really sure. Because again, I always answer to this question that like even in Fnatic days I was standing up, and even in Gambit days I was trash talking people sometimes. It's just like a matter of a feeling. But it feels also that the more I do put that much of aggression, energy overall in the game, the better I become as well in terms of like showing in the game. So I might try to do it more.
Yeah,
right.
We love to see it. We saw so much of it in the Gentlemates game as well. We were almost going to have a react pack from just that game. But listen, thanks so much, guys, for joining us, and congratulations again on making it to the playoffs. Best of luck when we see you there. As for you guys at home, don't go anywhere, because after this short break, we have KC going up against Team Liquid.
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
True
Wingman
or
will
false?
what once in a while won't break. Vamos!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way.
That's gotta be an AI
stable,
voiceover, by the way.
Outplay
Slime
the
this
world.
quiz.
It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Yes, smurf that one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, weapons quiz. We can do a weapons one. I'm making another one as we speak, okay? What are some personal questions that I could... Even don't know. I see. Yeah.
I'm playing Pal World. It's really fun. I'm playing video update.
right, we'll get you guys in here. We'll get you guys started. Anyone else want to get in on the booklet? You can still join mid-game. Just go to the play.booklet.com and enter in this code. The game code's not working for you? You're probably entering it wrong. God, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at chat.
Oh, PU! Oh, Jess! I'll have to see that one for myself.
What? No.
Oh, yeah. Now that's a good time. Woo! Oh, yeah. I need some more of that in my life.
What?
We gotta turn that into a spray or something. Third place is Teets, you fucking baldy. All right. What other questions can I ask about myself? I see. I got it. Any more questions about myself?
Once upon a time, and are now in such a good spot to hopefully make a chance at a run at champs.
And it's true that even winning 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, every single one, this game, for me, is the most important one, because they won against Fnatic, Heretics, and GX, three teams that sometimes are not in his best shape.
Yeah, recently.
So maybe this game is the one showing us the truth.
It does feel like there's kind of a parallel narrative between these two teams, that both of them have been really pleasant surprises, as much as some other teams have maybe had some shockers. These two teams have been like, oh, it just keeps getting better for them as we see them go down the stretch, right? The reintegration of Trex into the system here for Liquid's been huge. For KC, that real rejuvenation, that rebuilt identity around the looser calling style, empowering Aves, having him play better as an individual as well with that new style. it's been a delight to watch.
100%, and we see the same for KC and the results that they've had throughout this regular season. 2-0s in each map that they've won, and I think the only thing now for them is you're looking back at that Fnatic series, you're looking at how close it was, especially when I think back to Summit, the overtime, and you're thinking, if only we just won that series, the spot that would be in right now. We're already saying it's an incredible turnaround from KC, don't get me wrong, but just looking back now, you're thinking, if only they were able to close out that series.
And we should, of course, clarify as well for any Fnatic fans watching, you need KC to lose. And then you need your team to win tomorrow, and they're in. But you better be big Team Liquid fans today. That's going to be the critical one for the Fnatic fans watching.
It's going to be hard for them.
It's hard. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of already a fall from grace for Fnatic that they're in this kind of heart attack situation, right?
And, I mean, just think about it. It could be the first time in their life. They're not doing any single, not even champs, not even seeing, not a global event. It could be, I mean, it's dangerous for a fan. I mean,
let's not go down this hole, because I'll get,
there will be plenty of time to dive down that rabbit hole. I want to pull a different rabbit out of the hat. I want to talk about Levin.
Of course. Why would we not talk about Levin? Kid has been absolutely insane recently, and I think that this goes back to him being part of a looser calling system, right? The thing that we've been shouting about for KC throughout all of this stage, because they themselves have been saying that they've been introducing this calling system. And for me, this is where Levin thrives. I think back to his time on BBL last year and the risks that he was allowed to take and the freedom that he had to be able to make the plays that he did. He really was that player that was performing at such a top level when we consider Julius in our league. However, at the start of this year, Uli, it wasn't quite the case when we think about him on KC to begin with.
Yeah, I think probably the system they had with Eng was much more restrictive. Sometimes when we ask them, it's like, which is the difference in between Thesh and playing now with Thesh? And we're like, we have freedom, and that freedom is bringing him into his best shape, even better than in 2025 in EMEA, the version. I really like to see Levin in this level. I'd really like to see Levin shining again. And my question is he going to be able to keep it during this match? And the most important one, during playing or playoff? Because they have to do it also on the important matches when normally he can fluke a bit.
That is going to be the question. We'll be bringing up our skirmish here to see who gets the advantage into the veto. We know it's Lohan over for the Liquid side. It's always Lohan for the Liquid side. But can Lohan get one? It's the man we were just talking about, Levin. It's a pretty tough opponent, you got to say.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, Levin is #1 in the league at the moment when it comes to ACS. And he has been a top performer so far throughout. But
that's all we got right now.
Lohan able to
that's all we got right now. We're working on it. We're working on more of them.
Did you win this skirmish? Oh, we got the spoilers in.
We're working on more of them. I'm working on one right now.
Unfortunately, not going to be the turnaround here. Lohan has confirmed for us, but damn good showing, up to 4. You know, that's got to be a confidence builder for the coach.
He's getting into the 11 mental. Take care. I mean, he scored 4 being the coach. He can be scared right now.
100%. Yeah, I think that Lohan's put up a pretty good shift. By the time we've got to the end of the regular season, Lohan has been able to make a player sweat, and that's a good sign.
That's progress, and progress is important. We got our veto coming through. Lotus in the Summit.
Ooh,
the Summit comes in. We get another Summit.
I'm so tired of Lotus. I am so tired of this.
Going into Summit.
I'm so tired of this
map. Are they going to move into Paper Rex comp as most of the team are doing? Are they going into Energy, bringing a Twinny Zero? I don't think so.
Skirmish side selection? I don't think that's what they're doing, no?
Yeah, I don't see them steering away. I'm quite happy to see the Summit come in. It feels like a confidence.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of
Sumito.
Some Sumito.
On this map in this regular season, so I'm excited to play.
Sumito. Hello, Walmart. How are you doing, brother?
Maybe just wanting to get some more reps on this map, potentially, knowing that KC were a good opponent on this map.
I mean, they also already have the insurance of knowing that they are guaranteed into playoffs, even if they let this one slip.
Definitely. I mean, for me, the most worried thing is that they're letting them play in Lotus and also Haven. Both maps are pretty good for Carmen Corp.
It'll remain to be seen, but for now, it's time to turn our attention towards the stage because it's time for Liquid and KC to meet in the face-off.
There's 3 more questions. I gotta say, I'm actually more interested about going up against Sugetsu than I do have against Goo or Boaster. Interesting.
Versus Team Liquid.
I have 3 more questions I have to make on this quiz.
As the booming voice overtakes the stage, these two teams will boom their way into the server on Lotus. Eyes on this first map between the squads. What's on your mind here, Uli?
Not gonna lie, I think Carmichael has proven themselves. Coming into the stage, the biggest proof they have to do is to have anything more than Haven. It was, okay, they're good on Haven. They proved themselves to be good on Sunset, and now they prove us on Lotus. Having Lotus Haven on the same video, I think is kind of an advantage for them. But at the same time, Team Liquid is kind of team that is going to be making a lot of anti-strat, and they have a lot of maps to take a look and try to do it, Billy.
Yeah, 100%. I think that we've always praised Team Liquid for the preparation for each and every single game that they've come into. I still am really focused on this summit just because it's so exciting that Team Liquid have picked it. I think that if you're KC, you almost want to avenge the result that you had against Fnatic as well, considering how long that overtime went on.
I got a little bit of insight. There'll be an interview coming later in the broadcast, but Nats did mention that he was very excited for this matchup in particular because he feels KC is one of the hardest teams to read right now. And so he wanted to see how that would actually go in the server.
I kind of understand it. I mean, Karma and Corp have been proving themselves to be having this kind of freedom that makes them.
Jack, get your predictions in, get your tendies in.
It's hard to read them.
100%. It's definitely hard to read a team like that. I do think the whole narrative of, oh, we don't have Valor plants, we don't have set things, is I don't buy into that too much. I think that each team obviously has their own defaults and spaces of the map that they want to take, so I'm not buying into that too heavily, but I do think allowing the looseness and the freedom, the opportunity to be able to create chaos in the rounds is definitely more difficult to prepare for.
It certainly is, and the flip side of that is, right, KC's had some time. They had a very front-heavy schedule in this stage, so they've had a little bit more time to prep for Liquid, but for a team that's still building their own identity, you gotta wonder how much anti they're capable of doing right now. We have our agent select here. Any surprises?
Not a single one. I kind of still don't understand why you're playing with Jet plus Raze coming into a Lotus. I know that obviously it's comfort for Purple, but I try to understand it, and I would like to ask them later if we get a chance, because it's hard to believe. It's not a map where you have to bring enough space to bring a jet. It's okay to have a jet, but I don't think it's really something that matters.
Yeah, I think that's a fair comment. I think that when we spoke to Camo on the desk, we were asking about the kind of double duelist relationship that Camo and Purple have been able to build, and he himself had said that early days when they decided to make this role change, sometimes they would whisper at each other in prac to figure out things that they wanted to do on the map. Of course, they don't really need to do that so much now because they've been able to build up that synergy. I wonder if it is a question on who's utilizing the operator here, Uli, because I feel like also on that comment about the jet, we don't really see Purple use it as much as Camo.
No, an operator is not that kind of important on this map, but could be a difference.
And as we head into the Garden of Lotus, it's time to send it over to two of the flowers of VCT EMEA, Pansy and Hypoc.
No fist bump there, Michael.
Well, yeah,
thank you. Yeah, no,
was
it the flower?
Yeah, it was wilted.
I was going to say a beautiful flower. You know what? You look lovely, mate. Today's game. All right, what do we make of this? KCTL, I know there's a couple of conversations leading into this about, one, the permutations. I'm too stupid to realise it. Are you any better?
To come into the discussion we were just having, actually, now I'm going to call you out.
Oh.
But this is sort of well, agree with you to an extent as well.
Okay,
this is sort of a litmus test, because for me here it's about Liquid solidifying the improvements we've seen. And
her cooking is some of the best food I've ever eaten.
Between these two, because you would argue the same for KC.
And she's hot.
For me here, the bigger test is for Liquid to stabilize that. I think KC have
all right, to chat lock in 3 ghosts.
A few series and
pretty mixed by Ghost Classics.
3-1, but I'm not sold just yet.
Yeah,
Vader gets on the line. We have 3 here contest to be hit. We flood him from secret. What do the shots look like?
The site itself. And Sugetsu is primed with a couple more, but it's Purple in prime position to give this 3v3 a messy brawl in the end, leaving that a mile away.
This kill waterfall was the decider.
But I think what I was alluding to with KC is that by all rights, they're sat at the same kind of position in the groups, right?
They had 3 here in
3 wins, 1 loss. I think there's been marked improvement. I do agree with you, though. It's not as convincing as I think Liquid's upswing's been.
It's the biggest surprise for me, looking at these two teams, to see them both sit at 3-1.
So I do think it's going to be quite a telling series, right? Because the proof's in the pudding. For Nats here, it feels more like a formality to close this one out. But let's see if he can do anything special. Plenty of time for it.
We can go anywhere.
That is true, but you're looking at the positioning from Doja already, sat very passive on this corner in case he does try and stretch his legs over towards that C site. He's getting very little play. If he can take away Narrate, that's great. Nice timing, just with that second of doubt coming into effect. But he was the lower of the two remaining players as well. Arvez and Doja sitting
Surely we don't lose
healthy.
this, right, chat?
20 seconds now. His hand's going to be forced.
Do you have any other
Still
ideas?
Probably has figured out the lay of the land here and still split if Arvez falls here. And he's not even looking this way. Nats has found it. He's got plenty of time left. Going to get a cam down for security as well.
Are you kidding me?
There's no world that this should happen. He's going to get the plant. How much can you... Oh, the cam's good as well.
Yeah.
We've been talking about his cam work recently, genuinely being really solid. Don't look at me like that. But Doja's got a tough scenario to play into. Nats is going to actively...
Oh, nice try.
He landed that.
Oh, nice try.
Bloody hell.
Dosia just a little quicker for the follow-up.
Well, that's a start and a half, isn't it? First round to KC. That was nearly a 1v3. No spike, no teammates.
I mean, it feels bad when you sort of almost just like respect checking Nats at the pistol round. He's so unlucky not to get away with this one. You can see also first bullet landing perfectly on both sides. A sigh of relief from Zeish.
The one thing I do want to highlight as well, because I think the desk was kind of talking about the purple side of it. I'm sure we'll talk about camo throughout this series, considering its high points. I'm looking at Narrate as well. Such a high potential player. I want to see him activate it here. I think we're seeing more and more of it, but I just want to see that solidify.
Yeah, I don't know if they deserve that win, but Team Liquid do force up.
Let's see if he can beat
full armor and an outlaw,
and
it is good for one person, and it is Fade, who's usually in the back line. So I don't think this outlaw's going to get a whole lot.
TP though, so.
Ooh, I was going to say, certainly an attempt here for Purpo to work a pick. He's actually fairly deep on this angle already.
Look at the investment. Heavy shield, outlaw. Actually better equipped technically than Narrate, you'd argue.
Sugetsu does have a full shield, so...
Oh, now we know the outlaw's online.
Get caught off guard here, Purpo down to 10 HP. Oh, I guess giving the game away a little bit.
Yeah, now the defense know. That's over peak.
KC to consider it.
Here.
We'll leave just the one site anchor here with Sugetsu to try and offset that a little bit.
It's Arvez with a Prowler, a Haunt, and a Seize still, if he starts feeling it. And there is commitment behind that switch press. Gonna need some help pretty soon. They're not really reacting to this much. They're very hesitant.
I think this is almost a fake. You can see the rate's gone all the way towards C.
It's like how many contact pieces of utility can Arvez put down? If
I mean, retaking against the outlaw is not going to be the best thing in the world.
He's going
to. There we are, very well controlled. Does fall to Nats. I don't think that's particularly recoverable though, that weapon.
No, I'm not KP.
To force Narrate back here, but I mean, he's kept in check because of his HP right now. Levin though.
Stop
it. A wild swing.
And it's played in Nats on 30 still.
Headshot again.
I mean, dude, Narrate and Sugetsu both 1 HP. This is kind of winnable.
Sugetsu 20. It's Doja again.
With an outlaw too.
Big question here. To keep this one secure. Drake's trying to be a little slippery. Paranoia is good, but he tries to play into it. Doja's found it. Purpo now, the man who started this round looking threatening.
That did not look close. That didn't look close.
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
Sometimes the Riot Gods are on your side. Sometimes they aren't. But today for KC, they get out of danger. I don't want to say unscathed, though, down to 2.
I want to see Nats on a pistol for the rest of this half.
He's very good, isn't he?
Trading this one out here. Beautifully done onto Arvez. And he even gets the follow-up here, I believe, onto Sugetsu. And really bailed out by a teammate here. It's getting a costly round.
Oh, my right click doesn't kill that. No.
Yeah, I mean, he's right, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. His pistol is solid,
full armor,
so you
so it's
might
a little
as
hard
well
to
put
kill,
some
I'm not
faith in
gonna
it.
lie.
Now, this round on the buy coming through here, Liquid, we are going to be having a little listen into them, so we're going to have to see how things kind of feel, if they can identify where maybe Sugetsu is, or perhaps Narrate. There's a couple of key things that they're going to have to work out, and, well, Purpo's already got that one started brilliantly.
Where is everyone hiding?
Go, Xanser, go, reveal. I will Satchel go through. 3, 2, 1, go. Can we box back? I need back.
Oh, Nats sees a little bit of shoulder. Viper showed a little bit of shoulder.
Backside.
Wow, what a good paranoia from DOS.
Big right. One back. Guys, do turns. I'm coming. Wait, effect up, okay? 1. Wait. One more. Water, right side.
In front of me.
Viper is I'm far. I'm seeing some. You can walk right, Oscar. Yeah, you can walk right. IS has your right now.
I think we should come here.
Player standing.
Good job, good
Oh,
job,
wow,
good
that was
job.
a lot closer than it needed to be, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he does
That
have a
did
face
get
like
expensive, that did.
Well, it certainly wasn't without threat that round. You can see him getting under the skin a little bit, but Liquid
Yeah, he found a little bit of timing. He found the timing too.
Actually putting up numbers, someone that you were looking at quite early into this to have impact like that.
Yeah, I think we're back in a position where we're talking about Purpo being probably one of the driving forces of this, alongside Camo for sure. I think especially with these roster changes, it's allowed Purpo in particular to probably stabilize in terms of his role within the team, and certainly on a round-by-round basis, certainly delivering here. Sitting at 6-3, an early Blade Storm in hand, which will allow this to be a little closer to a full buy, but there's still a Guardian in the mix here.
What's up, Mason? YouTube chat.
Got a wide angle outside. Doesn't actually catch on the other side of that. Looked good after, well, before the TP, sorry. Unlucky not to get away with one.
It feels like they should have been one up,
Yeah.
but I'm concerned if they
Yeah, I mean, they're creating
identify
a lot
how
of pressure,
isolated Arvez has been. So at the start of these rounds,
The Outlaws have been
time
crazy this game,
brilliantly.
chat.
Look at the
So much impact
Prowler,
from the
maybe close
Outlaws.
enough to Doja, can't really deal with it himself. He has to respect this. Falls away towards site. Rotation's not too far for Narrate
So
either,
far,
but he
this
is
has
gonna
been
be
like an
behind the
Outlaw
curve
video.
on
I
this.
appreciate them, Assume.
Can't
Thank you.
make it to... Actually, I guess no, the stall's there. It's worked out.
Is Purpo calling them back right now? Trying to bait something in.
Oh.
The deal with the trip here. Arvez actually does shoulder the angle. A little spam.
That's a shot.
Oh, the double fake.
That's a broken trip.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if Liquid quite know where they want to go yet. They're keeping the options open, aren't they?
No, because Purpo's not had somebody fully challenge him.
Yeah.
I think he's not calling for a full rotation here, but they're actually going to be in a solid position to find maybe a plant on B here.
But I like the reaction from Casey sitting quite deep towards that CT side of A and kind of back B, just making sure that they're not going to get walked up on. They're going to give up the space.
I mean, I'd rather them go forward and clear in this situation. I think it leaves them in a very precarious position now.
It's a very weird position to be in.
They've got to be cognizant of that, though, right? They have to be aware of it. They can't be surprised that he's pushed forward a bit further. And you can see the awareness of the timing.
They have two lurks on either side of the map.
Yeah, Camo's done exceptionally well.
It's a little unlucky.
We're still looking for something here.
Oh, you can shoulder up them. They're a man to the good. Missed on the knives, though. One more to play with. Connects it, but the trade comes in for Narrate. 3v3.
Purple's so like...
Post-plant now. Trex tries to swing
Call
in.
him
He's
with the
got
knives,
that
even when
lovely
he's
angle
whipping
to
them
work
all.
from Vorm, then to follow. Dealt with by Sugetsu. Back and forth we go. The HP is getting low, but so is the time. Equal problems on either side, but I think Narrate can just tuck his head down.
Oh, nice try.
From Narrate.
Sugetsu looks straight down so they can't see his head over the pit.
The things you were talking
That's
about.
pretty cool. And it forces the offense to run out to come see him.
I was nervous for KC.
I mean, KC had 3 committed towards
cool.
Seaside there, and they're not doing anything with that presence. At the point at which
Alright, Charles, open up a
follows
bet.
up and pushes onto site here.
Open
you
bet.
expect some sort of clearance towards Mound. Something to at least confirm something that's going on. I mean, it's lucky, really, that Purpo doesn't run away with that space in towards the spawn area. It's a great recovery from KC.
How many does Narrate get with
The
his
satchel's
ult?
just a little short in terms of disrupting that initial diffuse. Again, maybe buys them half a second
I'll
here
put
or
it on
there,
one.
but
Yeah. Oops, wrong
Narrate
one.
does so well to find those headshots.
There we go.
Nice to see him back in a driving seat sort of position. Sugetsu, I think, missed a little bit of understanding on that wall almost.
Yeah,
Drifting
that's
out on
not
it and just
great.
being in no man's land, overwhelmed and out of time.
Probably
Site
not
clear.
exactly what you want from
Liquid
your
have
Viper.
pretty much what they wanted. Rifle recovered, but obviously the buy not really going to support
Making a
this.
solo play like this.
Alves, yeah, okay.
Take them all day.
Yeah, that's 3. Just not going to have the knowledge on Nats, which is a threat in itself. That sentence alone can strike fear into the hearts, but Narrate is on a heater. Taking away Camo, the close contact. Attention now towards Tree as Nats begins to work. Can he thread the needle? It looks like he certainly can. Stunning shots from him. Now another swing. This is beautiful from Liquid. Arvez can't suffer through it. Very well prioritized by Liquid there.
Great push and pull as well.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
soon as Nats falls here, the
don't think
backstab
that's what you
onto
want from your Viper anchor. I'm not gonna lie.
second player, I believe, being Levin. Liquid do so well. Get themselves into position again. Sugetsu a little overzealous, but maybe just on initially an info peak, but it's a full commitment
A
to
little,
it.
definitely overzealous, no?
Maybe just trying to get the lay of the land in terms of the early round, but that's almost actually transferred onto that, by the way.
It looks very close, didn't it? That third, I'm like, ooh. No shield, by the way. Just pure aim. And you can see how fragile the money is, though. That's instantly put these positions back into the hands of KC, where they're on the back foot. Down on pistols, ult came in there from Narrate, so at least going to try and have some firepower.
Yeah, Chamber has the full line over on C. Sees nobody C. Stack A, 2 people here, or maybe 3.
See the commitment initially behind us. Like Purple will find the opener. Camo to double down as well. Levin goes for it here, but quickly traded out.
It's a little unlucky.
We'll find another. It's just Narrate left now.
That's 1. How many does he get?
Force to hand. And Purple's already making moves. Though. Look at the minimap.
Yeah, he's
only
so
get
active
a max
on
of
this,
4.
and his timing's gonna be really nice. It kind of secures the passive angle if he wants to here. He can hold that if he fancies. Could just take a little step out if he feels there's some pressure. Narrate's obviously keeping switched on, but Purpo's timing is just sublime. Liquid showing off a bit here.
He's fragging today. Purpo already had an explosive opening 6 rounds, sitting at 10 and 5.
Narrate
halfway back to a Blade Storm as well.
I love seeing the parity between the two of these players. If they keep pushing like this, you've got Purpo absolutely farming up. These rounds, obviously, a lighter investment, but still key kills to get them on the site out of any sort of stress. And then Narrate on the other side, 9 to 5 too. Only 1 off from being at the top of the board with Purpo. So really lovely seeing the back and forth. But Liquid look like they've got, I don't want to say a solution yet, but they've got an idea. They want to be pumping that A site. They're going straight towards it. Looking pretty layered up. Good reveal. That's quite a large amount of info to work off.
Yeah, I'm curious now if Narrate's going to opt to go forwards ahead of this wall.
Yeah, they have a 3-stack here. What's the plan? Chamber TP here.
No mistake, he's going forwards.
I mean, I guess he baited out the Chamber. He baited out the Showstopper.
Could be kept in tree here.
He could be, but he's got help here. It's just whether the timing's right, and that's going to be good for 1. Trades out for kicks.
So
Purple starts to clear, and now Doja left alone by Tree. He's got problems, but really good
this
intuition
guy
to turn on the diamond check on that.
ass.
They get overwhelmed on CT, though. So Liquid have space. Another key kill for someone like Purple, but it's Doja on for the ace. Trex now trying to backpedal away. And he's done well. He's done that cleanly.
I feel like you can't just you can't just leave tree uncleared.
Instead
of planting backside, I feel like we have to go together and clear this guy out. We open the door, now this becomes a big question mark. Does Omen come from here or is he coming from main?
It's going to take Dosia a ton of time to figure this out. Trex committing towards
Trex just decides to sit
maybe an unconsidered position here. The smoke going to go in. Trex
so unlucky.
will peek ahead of it, and a Red Bull clutch
that's so unlucky. I feel like he has to tuck a little further if he's going to throw that smoke out.
It's looking very, very aggressive here. And again, they spin on a dime as soon as they're like, yeah, we can't fight towards tree. There's 2 people to complement this peak.
Yeah, you can't put a price on that,
Really well done. That's not to even discredit KC's attempt to at least trim the fat here. Dosia does so well to find 4 kills amid this chaos.
Yeah, I feel like Omen has to be a lot more protected before throwing that smoke. It's a little unlucky.
That's a tough round. You can't, again, if you're KC, you can't even be that mad about it. You almost got across the line down to a 1v1.
Yeah, forces KC to save. Only thing they have going for them are a couple pistols, a couple bandits.
To have some validity here. Doja.
Is that a fake Omen ulti?
Gonna play it forward though and maintain
space.
Yeah,
we faked the Omen ulti. Sends Fade Hunting and Viper.
He's gonna clear that, but by now Liquid,
so it takes 2 out of the play, kinda.
Seems to be the name of the game. It's pacey.
But against Nico, I mean, it's kind of. I think we got to risk that this is whatever. If he backstabs us against Nico, it's whatever.
Camo actually just caught off guard a little bit by the smoke timing.
Nice paranoia.
Chat?
Really nice, and I don't even
think Teets was
affected by it, but the rest
no.
were
Purple hits a straight
makes it out of
transfer.
it in time to get 2, but it's still going to be a bloodbath. 2v2, and it's not over yet.
Yeah, they know they're both there.
They're going to lose track of Doja.
Wow, we insta-ult A, predicting these 2 are just going to go A.
Slip back towards the A site.
Not really, though.
And this post plant gets
but now this becomes a big question of where did Omen go? Did he go spawn? Did he go in his own spawn? Did he go here? Omen can go anywhere.
Curious whether or not Dosia was going to get close enough to a weapon. It's actually inside the site.
And Trex split up.
Now just upgraded pistols.
Like, not only does Omen ult
hedge
the A rotate bet, but it also creates a fat question mark as to like where they're going.
Yes, we'll have another camera coming soon and a reveal for Trex.
Yeah, the wind of time is oh my god, the positioning on the smoke
dude,
is
and then we got the Viper ulti.
Trex now. Oh, what a catch!
He wants to transfer right onto it!
Oh, no way!
He's got it.
He's absolutely
100%.
got it. Bloody hell!
Oh,
it took a lot of ults there. It took a lot of investment.
Trex is so
dude, if you're Liquid, you gotta be pissed about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Snapped onto Sugetsu.
Did he see him before the
color?
pit
Change
went up?
color.
I mean, he knows where it's come from, but still, that was so close.
A little maroon.
Oh no, pure intuition.
Wow,
from
that's
Trex.
not too bad. We'll take.
Was that the damage to bring it down to 6
purple
as well?
We had Booger Green going before and Pooh Brown.
That's maybe a little further ahead than you'd expect.
There was no vision at all. purely blind. As you said, intuition at play.
And now someone made black.
Magic from Sugetsu then, though.
Thank you, Beef Burger.
And the bandit and the sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Beef Burger.
This A approach has been very hard.
We have a fat A fight in our hands.
The rate getting ahead of it. Levin on the trade, but Kicks beats him to the punch. Beats him there on the timing, and Levin should be dead. I'm surprised he gets out here alive. Bloody hell, the boombot could have been a problem, but now he's tucked in the corner. They've got to know. They absolutely should know, and they do.
Yeah, Liquid absolutely dominate this A
Look how
fight.
fast they're going forwards as soon as they spot numbers. Sugetsu.
I guess we just weren't ready for this
early
swing.
enough to contest, but
I feel like when this wall goes up, our chamber kind of... When this Nia wall goes up, I feel like our chamber has to, like, aim this way and just keep scaling this way.
It's all on Sugetsu once
When he just
more.
stays here and just looks this way, he's exposed to two different angles. He's exposed to this, and he's exposed to this.
High. And I think he's been pretty much played out of this round, yeah. But I've got to say, I'm loving the fact that Liquid are showing this gear shift that they have. I haven't seen it too much. I'm not saying they're a super passive team, but seeing that they can shift up a gear like this is really good to watch. Leaning into that front line a little bit. You've got some heavy hitters
Chamber just kind of
having a
sits
great
there.
game.
I guess he didn't expect anyone to cross.
Let him play into it. It's stunning.
When you're playing against Noman, I feel like...
Certainly the one to open up.
I think he's been... Beats him to the punch. He's here on the to deal with. Narrate getting ahead of it. A approach has been very hard for KC to deal with.
And
Narrate
is that the pathing the chamber should take?
Level approach has been very hard for KC.
Like,
yeah.
Would opening door be better?
But this A approach has been very hard for KC to deal with. Narrate getting ahead of it. Levin on the trade, but Kicks beats him to the punch. Beats him there on the timing, and Levin should be dead.
We don't send anybody through door, we send everybody through that one choke point.
The early round, but
it's a little unlucky, I guess.
On the side of the map that you have 3 players. If it's your strong side,
unlucky, everything's
they're being
unlucky.
dictated to a couple of times now. Yeah. Again, the scoreline, not a massive concern, but it certainly feels like Liquid are in control of the tempo here.
And these rounds are close.
On Lotus, I feel like you just have to contest.
Yeah. So it's one of those where it's like, look, the way these rounds have come down, the amount of 1v1s, that 4K from Doja that just slipped away at the end to Trex, or again, that 2v2 with the pistols just going towards KC's favor. These are very, very close, but I think the overall thing that my concern lies with is that stronghold of an A approach that Liquid's doing against the 3-play stack. Now, obviously, Liquid's starting to get a little bit cheeky, right? They're starting to explore the rest of the map. They know that Liquid will, KC will be probably thinking about that A site.
Not giving Narrate a weapon?
Now is they can go elsewhere.
Avis, bro.
Good, though, but I don't know if he's...
Give your chamber a gun. No way we're just giving our chamber nothing but a
couple
eagle.
Of times earlier on in terms of positioning, but well, actually connect on the spam here. Purpo will fall. He's about done the hard work.
Surely we give our chamber a gun?
Yeah, Liquid don't shy away from it, so they will brute force their way into the site. Actually, good read on the situation. They know they're ahead of this rotation as well, and Trex can actually keep them in check even further. He's the one planted though, so we can't invest that ult just yet.
Spike planted. No, but expect that to be pretty much kind of pulled if they do start feeling any sort of strain here.
Yeah, Nightfall goes in, plus Paranoia covers every inch of sight.
Get what he wanted on the initial try, but good damage done. Nats was sitting a little bit lower than he'd like. He gets cleared. Good retake so far from KC, and Kicks cops a boatload of damage. I don't think he was even seen. Maybe just a pixel out of place.
Yeah, it's
but
a solid
KC
I feel like
real
Carbine
heads
got
up
caught.
work on that playback through.
I got caught in no man's land here.
So heads up to actually confirm.
Not wanting to push waterfall, but also like peeking in the backside.
Both, I think Trex's ultimate and others at exactly the same time. It probably favors KC a little more so.
That would be cool.
They have that pressure here. You see Levin sliding in. And that's as good for the trade, but at that point he's just out in no man's land. Very presence of mind here from KC to approach this.
Nah, because Hawkranker, then what's going to happen is you're going to pick like 5 Sentinels on one half and then 5 Duelists on another half. I feel like it's a bad idea. I think it's good that some agents have strengths and weaknesses and different ways to play in each half. Otherwise, you'll never see certain agents on certain halves.
The fact that now they've shown presence
that would just never work.
Obviously going to
this
back
time,
towards this A hit.
They send multiple people through multiple angles.
Tasked once more.
I think agents, picks, and bans would be cool. Should we see a bigger variety? I think that'd be sick.
Take over Mound.
I think we need that.
Do have, was it Trex sitting a little bit disconnected from the others? This time, though, Doja stands on side, doesn't back away, equals out to a 1v1 trade. No one able to deny Purpo on the scale through. So Sugetsu trying to play towards side. Cross being managed, but certainly not contained. Liquid starting to get their feet towards getting the plant, but they're taking so much damage here.
Nice
and really, KC being stubborn. They don't want to give up side. They're not playing behind it. They're not playing
I mean, this is kind of
retake.
the bad thing about not running a Viper, right? When you don't run a Viper, it's a lot harder to create pressure on A.
Levin's landed a third.
Neri was left here for the longest time, spotting this solo.
And the
his teammates able to just stack A or stack C.
In. They're ready to claim it, but KC taking
not running
the
a Viper.
lead.
Yeah, a little bit confused here at Liquid's. It just total contrast to the approach in the previous round. Again, they're so eager to overwhelm that site player.
I'm kind of having a hard time caring about this game. Pull. Let's run a pull.
They just get caught in really awkward engagements. Levin just picking these
or
apart happily.
Pretty well.
Yeah, third on to Nats. Beautiful work.
One more time.
I'm getting mad deja vu right now.
I mean, Dosia knows his job here, and he's doing it really well.
Speak about conditioning. Now we can place 4 players towards A, because surely now
you guys want to see play ranked, or we finish up this game?
They've deterred them away from this C site here.
Okay, good little start with the C's. This is what you wanted to see. A bit more of a fight on it, a bit more of a commitment.
Here we go. Now KC are fighting A.
It's the correct read from KC as well. They're here to greet Nats on the way into B. 2 players, actually, yeah.
Wow.
That's just caught on a glance upwards. KC have done really well to flip this back in their favor.
Yeah, they have 3B. Keep one here.
We'll find the C-side anchor, though. Sugetsu will fall.
I think that's twice now.
To get himself onto the side.
I think it's twice now where Sugetsu just dies first on his team, or dies when he's like not supposed to.
Dosia will have a different task ahead of him now in the post.
Finish the game. Okay.
Yeah, what ults do we have? Doja's got ult, Levin's got ult, and away we go. Prowler in, 2 players spotted, 1 melted, the second tagged, he's died, he's going for more. Gonna be caught on the jump up, but now you imagine the rest of his team should be able to filter out through CT pretty comfortably. You got the flank coming in from Nuri as well, that should be shutting of the case here. Kicks and Trex, there's not much more to be done. Clean.
Yeah, these past 2 rounds, KC have done a better job of fighting for A,
close this out as well.
punishing the Viperless comp.
7.5 for KC, and like I said, credit to them for turning this one around in the last few rounds, especially to come out with an advantage here.
So what happens? You're on a Viper
so
chat.
So far, so good, but
you're back from fixing a wall. What on earth did you do to your wall,
rather
KP?
cut out for him
do I even
going
know?
forward. Far more competitive than it maybe started to feel like at
do I even
moments
want to know?
So in just a second's time, we will be actually hearing from the man himself, Nats. So don't go too far away. We'll be back just after this.
Becoming a dad, I think changing responsibilities and getting rid of some thoughts that comes to your brain that you thought are important, but when this moment happens, you understand that they don't make any sense and they just disappearing. And for me, it's also very important, and that's why my goal is to qualify to Shanghai, because hopefully my wife and my kids will be able to be there. Every win feels special for me, and especially now it gives more understanding and reasons why we win some certain games, and that helps a lot for me, for the team, and just I'm enjoying it.
The outlaw. Second slow goes in. Shot kill from Nats.
Team Liquid, 13-6.
Team Liquid Valorant is more unique than the EMEA Valorant.
Wait, can I knife someone?
We're feeling great right now.
And I almost want to rescind their defeat from the first week.
I have an eyes for Barcelona, but that's another step to qualify to Shanghai.
Because of Nats coming back and them looking like this.
And he just mugs us. They've got that whole last thing, that whole last cinematic. Just for him to mug us in the end.
Okay.
I think so. He's come back. He's looked like he's in historic form.
Yeah, it is actually kind of wild. So for him, he is having a fantastic display as of late, but I think we've got resistance from KC, which I'm incredibly happy to see. A couple of the stars aligning. I think Doja with a fantastic over delivery. Again, he made that C site seem just unattainable. Now, do I think Nats can do the same thing? Yes, absolutely. So so many interesting parallels between
You're
these two.
reiterating your setup, which includes repainting the dirty parts and filling the holes. My wireless headset connects through a half a meter thick floor to the basement.
Up in the lead, 7-5.
KP, what Looney Tunes setup are you running?
And some very stark contrast in pistol round win rate there between the two.
Yes, yeah. They are worlds apart.
4 ghosts and a frenzy.
Liquid actually
all in a high-low setup on A. But when there's a Viper wall here, this doesn't really work.
Triple stack.
So I don't know why we do it.
Towards stairs.
All right, well, there goes your high-low setup.
Here after the first wall drop. And
I feel like a high and low setup on stairs works against like non-Viper
so they can
comps.
sit here in the post pretty nicely.
Otherwise, you just look silly. But like all Viper has to do is press E, and your entire game plan is just ruined.
Something rehearsed here.
All right, KP.
Happy to concede this space. Well, that was going to be picked up.
But I don't know. I'm not a pro player. I'm just a content creator.
Their hand.
So, what do I know?
That's going to try and stress the back line a little bit by
How does that
swinging over
Boombot
the door.
not see
But
him?
Doja can eat the paranoia, but positioned perfectly on the edge of the smoke. We're seeing that more and more, but it's Kicks and Purpo turning the tides for Team Liquid, leaving to get to Narrator.
Yeah, that's a solid retake. That's a high low.
In a 1v3.
Oh, where'd Chamber go?
Will draw the attention. Hello,
Oh,
where were we
wow.
looking, Kicks? I guess fully just
Look at that running
unsure
gun
where
chat.
he was off to, but still with
Now
enough
that's an
numbers
accurate
there,
machine
Liquid
gun.
against the numerical
Now that's
odds.
what I like to
Gonna
call
get the
first
pistol.
bullet accuracy.
Gets Purpo to open this up. Curious to see that from his POV. Kills coming through so quickly for him. Oh, sorry, no, Kick, sorry, my mistake, yeah. Purpo, I think, was the one to dash on, yeah, find the kill onto Dosia. There was a chance for the rate to be the unknown factor, but very quickly handled. Dosia here, maybe try and make use of a scope in round 2. The chance for Purpo to farm. He had a fantastic start to the first half as well.
Yeah, this would be a nice chance for him. Build up a little bit.
Oh, what a nice
Good
shot.
action from Doja. Kick's gone.
I had a good trade though with the Stinger.
Just releasing the weapons. Prowler
I
should
was gonna say, I don't know if
keep
I want to
Camo
miss that mount fight.
just off the corner.
I'm out of here.
I kind of agree,
threat yet to
KP.
Liquid.
It's both Camo and Kicks that have struggled to find value so far. Tested initially here. No connection from Arvez though, and Trek's good for the counter swing here.
KP, I'll leave the decision in your hands. Should I just go rip a game of ranked?
already got
I
a
feel like it'll be a little
ghost
more
man.
interactive whenever this is going on.
All right, Narrate. Similar scenes to what we saw before, but the map's feeling a lot smaller for Narrate.
You voted ranked?
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's just go play ranked. Fuck it. I kind of agree.
I was down for some sloppy diamond gameplay.
Some sloppy diamond gameplay. You're about to see some Immortal Radiant Cypher gameplay. You're about to see some Radiant Cypher setups. Some Sentinel tech. Let's see if any of my friends want to play. Who would want to queue at this time?
Me.
See if Lucas wants to queue.
I'll queue.
Furia versus Envy at least going to be interesting. Coughing Baby versus Coughing Baby. Ew. Ugh, disgusting. I don't want to watch slop-ass Valorant, dude. I feel like Valorant just had nothing going on until, like, Shanghai or until, like, next year. You know what I'm saying? Let's hop into a deathmatch real quick. I gotta close out my Epic Pen, otherwise my PC is gonna have a seizure. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, KP. 100%. 100%. KP, but what if I told you? But what if I told you that we have a little Dungeons and Dragons going on next stream? You know what I'm saying? I like the map pool too.
Deathmatch.
What VCT just
Warm
seems
up.
really boring right now. See, we have the characters down here. We're gonna get the characters drawn. We're gonna be doing it all live. You guys are gonna pick the characters. I'm gonna draw them out for you guys. We're gonna do the dice roll up here. We got the votes up here in the top right. You guys are gonna be able to message it live on your messages are gonna be down here. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, that'll be fun, KP. 100%. KP, have you seen those videos? Have you seen Doug's videos where he's done that before? He's done those.
Pay attention.
Or he's done this before.
Learn something.
Fight.
You know what to do.
All right, peace out, Roman. Have a good day, brother. You left for 20 minutes after the other game. I'm not gonna lie, DS. I got really bored. I was tired of watching. I was tired of watching Lotus. And I ran a poll. I ran a poll, DS, as to like what people wanted to see. And it was like I had like 30-something people in here. I think 2 people voted, and 1 person said rank, 1 person said stay in the game. So I said, fuck this. I'm gonna go play rank instead.
See ya.
W tiebreaker, yeah. Well, am I gonna watch that too?
Gotcha.
I don't even know if I want to. I mean, it is Summit, so like it's pretty cool. Am I gonna watch map 2? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, W spray transfer. W spray transfer from the kid. See if Rock wants to play. Yeah, there's nothing else to watch on YouTube anymore besides Teets TV, obviously. Duh. I think that's an obvious one.
Fire's out.
How can I have nobody online who wants to game? You want to play Valorant?
Right between the eyes.
Well, it looks like we're sold. It's like 10 a.m. now. It's about after. It's in the afternoon.
Goner.
Do you think we should tune back in for Summit? Yes. There will be a Summit match. Yeah, there is. It doesn't seem like anyone cares about it. That's the thing. Yeah, Summit's supposed to be after Lotus. So it's like, do I just stick it out for Lotus? Or, I mean, do I just stick out Lotus? I could just turn it back on. But holy shit, was that boring. Is the skin worth? I think it's fucking sick. It's my favorite skin of all time.
10 kills remaining.
General Panda thinks we should go back for Summit. What do you think, KP? Should we go back for Summit? You want to go naturally to the map? I mean, teams are already running the same comp on Summit, so no experimenting. The map is like a month old.
5 kills remaining.
Yeah, it's like not necessarily like a new map anymore, is it? We could like turn it on and just see what happens. I don't know. Again, I'm not like super stoked to watch this game.
One kill remaining.
I guess we'll watch it.
Not at the casualty of camo.
I guess we'll stick it out.
Oh,
I guess we can stick it out.
So gets her a chance to run away with that, but shut down now. Spike not planted. KC's still happy to greet some of these engagements.
Yeah, no, I agree, KP.
Purple will fall now.
I agree. But we can see how Nats plays the map. It's fine.
To play this forward.
Now, how's their understanding of I mean, with the back sight plant.
Wow!
What is that for Nats? What a shot.
It looked like he was completely unaware. It didn't look like he was even considering it, so it's a reactive snap, and it's damn good. Now we're down to the bare bones of the buy from KC. A couple Guardians and a Sheriff. Outgunned in this and even numbers. Ult to be invested, and it doesn't really get the connection. I can imagine both being sent back and forth now. Here's the springboard forward from Mound. It's Nat still. Oh, no don't you dare! Calm it down, 2v2. Now we're going to have a Phantom in the hands of Levin, but again, you're going to look at the shield is not quite in place. Diffuse going to start coming through. Kick's going to try and draw the attention. In goes Levin, and out goes Liquid. KC keeping competitive.
I mean, it takes Levin so long to find the one missing kill for his ult here, but
that's
certainly the difference maker for KC. A response found after 3 rounds.
That's funny, and just gets to run around. I like that. That's creative.
Ridiculous from Nats.
God.
The fact he nearly goes for the 360 hat toss here, yeah, nah, I didn't want to see that. Because you know with the Sheriff as well, skinny head.
Yeah.
That's a hard engagement to take.
That's true. That's true. Let's go! Old Pinhead running around.
Old Pinhead is crazy.
Okay, so as it stands though, Buy's still there. I think the double down on aggression was a little too far for me.
I kind of like it coming out of the timeout.
Cypher doing a Teets cosplay.
Whether or not you're reading into KC, they call the timeout, right guys, let's show some presence towards Mount so they can't run this again, and Liquid is just like,
is that for EMEA playoffs?
Camo towards B, we'll do the same thing again.
Yeah, I think it's just knowing that KC were on a lighter purchase and that just
certainly
happened.
Risky. Certainly
yeah,
risky.
High risk, high reward. Look, if we didn't have Narrate hitting almost 3 kills there, it could have been a very different outcome.
Play devil's advocate.
Barcelona. You mean playoffs,
historically,
right?
One of the things that Liquid struggled the most with was finding the confidence to call.
I still think it's crazy that they don't have a live audience for this.
Yeah, fair play. I guess we take it.
When they're riding this momentum, I don't want to see it every round.
No.
But I'm all right with it.
Yeah, Laughing Night, it's nothing great.
A healthy dash.
Certainly if Purpo's sitting at 24 kills.
You know, I hate being like a doom and gloomer, but like, I get it.
I get it. They're not going to do it again.
Right? We are going to be listening in this round to give us a break, so you guys can hear from the players themselves as how they want to approach this one from KC's side.
Let's save.
Go take C right now. Let's go take CS3.
Yeah.
You're gonna TP left side.
Yeah, wait, listen. Put Prowler off of Por on A. I will stand left side.
They resmoke.
I don't see on A anything at all.
They're most likely fighting here.
Yeah, Raze and Omen should be here.
Go, Prowler.
Reveal the name. Do it.
Let's see. Omen TP'd out.
TP inside.
I open door, careful.
I will do side. Smoke. Guys, let's come back there. Just leave one guy to leave me here. I have ulti. Yeah. Borak, leave me.
Toxin screen down.
That up. Nice. We're gonna say come back there.
I'm fine for now.
It's fine. Just go together.
I will break UT on C and TP.
You guys can NV if you need.
Let's walk C. Okay. Let's not open door.
I think you need to leave this one.
Come back to B. You need to smoke me.
Be careful, right?
Okay, smoking now.
Can we leave?
You in B split.
Could be inside like mini or something.
Yeah.
Inside when you go, guys.
Guys, you break, I will see it. Go. Okay, police smokes us. Go break.
One inside mini. What the
You need
hell?
to put this, Dima. I'm polishing. I will go with you. I will
Close up.
Outside waiting.
Nice.
Heaven, mid.
My ceiling coming. Raise.
Side.
Raise ceiling. I'm fucking ceiling. He's gonna scale.
80 on the race. Omen C.
I'm just switching.
Down B. Last player standing. 10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
That's a little unlucky, I'm not gonna lie.
NT, but it felt messy there a little.
Really messy.
And as much as I want to kind of arc it back a little bit to make a decision, it felt like they had three
That's
or
a
four
little lucky.
options, and then
It
it
did
felt
feel a
quite
little
scrambled to
messy.
go towards that B
I
approach.
feel like they kind of overread the situation
Yes.
when Sugetsu finds Purpo. They have three in a great position, just isolate the remaining one, potentially two players, which would be unthinkable at that point in the round to find two still on the A side. Especially with Purpo where he's positioned, there's no swing onto that.
You feel like Camel got really lucky there? I feel like after they get this kill on this A guy, I feel like if they just cut noise and just let the defense like spread back out and then just go slam something together, I think they're okay.
Could have been why.
They're also been clear close left.
I think as well, but
Okay.
why?
Uh-oh. That's a freebie. That's a freeber.
Hopefully that's the right word for it, because we're certainly be left scratching our heads here. Trex now just feels like
in terms of money, if Team Liquid loses, I'm pretty sure this is not a buy, not a buy, not a buy. They have to save this one, by the way. Should make this 11-11, make a wish.
Tricky situation to navigate now. And Camo's only just making his way through spawn now.
I wish Jess would step on me.
That's, I think, thinking better of this. They'll try and hold on to what they've got. I mean, Trex at 800. Purpo 1950.
Excuse me. You can't say that, KP.
Was made based on Purpo's dash.
How's the matter with you?
Pretty quick to make that decision as well.
I've got confirmation. It was Y.
Okay.
It was Y.
We can open bet. We can open bet. There's only a few of us in here, but we can open bet.
Hopefully there's a reaction to it.
11-11?
Maybe there's an answer, but we'll never know. Liquid though, that's a little bit of a.
I'll throw it on yes.
Put on notice there.
I'll put a grand on yes. We'll make it 11-11.
He's in a position where he finds.
Yeah.
This,
well,
again,
Purple can still buy. This will be a weird.
Really
I think Camel can drop him. I think they're okay. Yeah, it's a good save. It's a good save.
Long time since we've seen an accidental dash forward. Actually,
it's been a minute.
Yeah.
What's your favorite?
It's a good save.
French item. French item in general. Baguette. Yes. Croissant. I enjoy a potato dauphinoise. I think that's French. It sounds French.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, but it's delicious. Are you kidding me? I think I'm just hungry.
How do you gain fries again? Yeah, you just watch or you win bets, Lumpy. Yep.
Focused. Make a decision. Keep it simple. Let's do this.
Right place to be focusing here.
We have an attack op.
Coming forwards. Gonna challenge. Paranoia.
Good paranoia.
Well.
Paranoia for paranoia too. I don't think this actually hit anything though.
Oh, another
That's a crazy shot. That's a crazy shot.
The Kix is still holding his ground. It's getting sketchy.
Lands the option on the dashing jet.
Oh, just on the back pedal.
Oh man.
Sugetsu slipped the net. Now the Nats is
another
down.
prime Teets shot.
See Camo with the awareness of the possibility. I think reading this pretty well, but the pit's going to cause some issues. If Camo can get ahead of it, though, Arvez finds a crucial kill.
And every
I feel like slow walking into this angle when you hear a Viper spit when this is just,
that just feels
this is butt naked. I feel like it's a little,
the plants in, and it
little
looks like this
bold,
could
no?
tie
A little
it all up.
lazy?
We've got Kix and Trex. Trex has almost full belt of utility.
yeah, about to be a winner, yes.
Just missing one of those prowlers.
Yeah, bet yes, there's still time. Nice try, Beef Burger.
I mean, they're all
nice try, Beef Burger. You're a scammer.
Kix works forward. Actually got a bit of room to play here. Not much, but a little bit. The smoke almost hindering rather than helping. And KC
yeah, winner yes.
In the pit. 11-11.
Wow. Tie up here. Again, Purpo unfortunately just
caught I don't know what the casters are doing.
To kick that, I mean, it's a great
I don't know
shot
what the casters are. We have Pansy making meow noises for some reason.
He slides into his POV.
Oh, that's crazy.
He
just does Looney Tunes, just dash, boing,
it's unlucky as well for Kix,
into the wall.
Just on the fadeaway here, a chance to catch a headshot.
Open bet, OT?
Yeah, just too much to handle inside the pit here on B site. As you said, I think as well, the smoke just to maybe cut the side.
Do we hit OT chat? Yes or no?
Passage out to the left causes
in YouTube chat, if you guys want to come over and bet and win yourself a free VOD review from yours truly, come over to
Leap
Twitch
right,
chat. We have more fun.
closest.
We have more fun over on Twitch chat.
You know, Old Swire's not
Yeah,
gonna
just
have
ignore
anything
Jess's fries. She
off
she owns
coming
the
to
fry
round
press.
23. But it is a
If we
shaky
take her
buy
fries
at
into
best
account, there will be
for
fry
Liquid.
inflation. Fryflation.
It's not great.
We'll have
Time
fryflation.
to
We
hit
can't have
this
that.
kind of bump in the road, right?
Yes, yeah.
I
I mean, relatively favoured for most of this half, and now in a position where they very likely will concede map point.
Yeah, W Jess. She can't lose.
It's going to be
Not in
really
this stream.
put under a microscope here. But what does
Hell
Casey
no, not
do?
in this
'Cause I feel
stream.
like it's been that. Okay, let's be direct. Let's be assertive.
Chat, vote
let's
in
be
overtime. You guys hate me.
confident in the way
Jess
we're
has a monopoly on
approaching
fries. Yeah, she does.
this. And it takes one round. One thing going wrong. Trex does have a judge with Camo.
This
He's
is
kind
kind
of
of
the idea of maybe
a
going for the Bucky instead.
half by.
There's no good choices there.
For the French viewers, we're now speaking French on the English broadcast. Okay, that's how you know like this shit just no one cares.
Boudre. KC round.
Je m'appelle Michael.
Maybe I gotta start betting like thousands of dollars on these teams to win or lose.
Same setup outside C here. Let's kick some purple.
Make it interesting.
Try and posture up a little bit with his lesser bite. Narrate, though, going to be put to task just to clear some of these closer angles.
What's in that corner? Camo in for a stinger in
I mean,
there.
I guess it is a half by.
I just haven't given it away.
Great paranoia, though.
Yeah, it's basically saved him. Sees
Yeah, I mean,
there.
they know he's stuck.
Oh, yeah,
no,
it's
Purple's
falling
falling asleep. Purple's falling asleep.
So it's certainly not without some casualty.
He's staring at his mini map.
Who's been instrumental in the success for KC.
So Getsu has capitalized as well. Found purple. Bit of a delay on both
Yeah,
sides
what the
there.
hell?
For Trex and Narrate.
Oh.
On that NA Challengers client.
I think that's a special version of
30
the game.
seconds left.
All right, plant coming in.
Spike planted. My ult is.
I think only catching on the one note.
Yeah,
So that's just going to be revealed.
So yeah, I think you're right.
No swing onto it here, so still a chance. I mean, 2 rifles still doable here for Liquid.
Yeah, still very
They need
doable.
to get this first one on the way in,
Yeah, and Arvez has got a little bit of stall as well with that one if he wants to put it up passively after the kill. Now he's happy on the angle. Nat's gonna be a little naughty with it, but the trade's just right there. And look at Trex, the HP down so low. It is done for. 12 made.
Well, Team Liquid have one chance to force overtime. They have one life left.
Capitalizing off a couple of mistakes early on for Liquid. Put them on the brink now of closing things out, 13-11. Obviously, the buy going to be back in hand for Liquid here. Neural theft available. It's on the cards for Liquid here. You could argue maybe a showstopper, maybe a nightfall, but it's not going to be available.
Translators. No.
No.
That's all we got.
What is he saying?
Translators, lock in. Lock in.
Oh,
Get
he's saying
active.
sub to
Get active
Teets
in the
TV.
chat.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
Operated on both sides. We
I don't know how I didn't get
have
that. I used to speak
massive
French.
ults to bank
That
on.
is what he's
Nats
saying.
has his. Camo's 2 away. This time sitting a little bit deeper, but 3 players kind of near this B site. Prowler does make connection, but it's actually held to the door. Camo in effect.
Yeah, really good paranoia to stop the offensive coming in.
Isolated.
Pivots him over to C, over to the purple op, but he misses. It's unlucky. 2 runs in a row now. Kind of falls asleep. Or he whiffs.
Doja catches
those
it
are
off guard.
such big
Narrate's found the kill
kills.
as well. Casey have just flipped this.
I feel like purple needs to get that one.
Now kicks.
Oh, Nats, you gotta kick. Nats has to do everything again.
Nats is a million miles away
Nats
from
has to
this.
do everything.
And look, the complaint in between from the coach.
Should we also have blackjack? No,
Saying
we don't.
we
This
were
isn't
too
a full-on
separated
casino, you
Was
freak.
the translation. Hopefully KC can be on the same page now. Nats always comes with a warning label. You gotta stay.
Yeah, we'll add poker and
pixel
blackjack
perfect in
next.
this.
Spike planted.
Plants there.
We got a chance to maybe isolate the first, but he's still got some ground to cover. Narrate does swap out to a rifle. On a much deeper angle here, he's just slipped to the left.
Where is everyone hiding?
Wait for a peek off this first ping. Oh, just shut down the rate.
nice try.
Sharper to the punch. A 13-11.
There's no
long.
blackjack.
KC
LTs.
turning this one around.
Oh, they certainly are. And again,
No,
I
I'll
think
put
we
in
saw
a
some
request.
really
I'll see
good
what
looks
happens.
from Liquid in this map. At least to kind of the pace changes, the gear shifts. But once there was a direct approach from KC, it felt like they didn't quite have a solve in mind yet.
No, I definitely agree as well. I mean, Dosia having a standout performance for me here for KC. Unfortunately for Purpo, just giving a couple away. I believe we will be going to a sideline interview with Narrate as soon as we've got that ready on the stage after this replay.
You bet on KC. What do you get now?
Talk to me about that match. That one got a little close there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid are a great team. It's honestly, Lotus is a good map for him.
You get channel points, and if you press the channel point rewards thing,
and I think we did a good comeback.
There's a whole bunch of rewards you can redeem.
We were previewing this match, talking about you both being sort of the really positive storylines of this stage. What's the battle in the server of sort of the IGLing by committee that you guys are doing versus the mastermind of Nats
What's
on
up,
the
man?
other
How you doing,
side?
brother?
How did it feel live in the server?
I mean, obviously it's hard, obviously to play against them on attack, especially like they're playing very simply, to be honest. But like it's hard to deal with, you know. Like you can say you know what they're gonna do, but
why is this a
how
draft? How do I change this?
That's the real question. But yeah, it was definitely a difficult game, and I'm happy we pulled through.
And we'll look forward to seeing more of it on Summit after this.
Preview? No. I want to not save it for draft.
Wingman World while...
What are you talking about, Ballin? You didn't see anything. And bet? Oh, well, winner no. Unlucky. Love the background. Shut up.
Have a break.
Trying to
have a Kit Kat.
Save to your drafts. How do I save it not to my drafts?
Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
How do I change this to not drafts? So I can have you guys play this. I have to create a new one. Create blank canvas. Oh, I get DMCA'd if I played 10 seconds of their timeout music for some reason. Keep his draft. Okay, well then... I'm gonna delete this one. This one's finished. How can I make this not... Oh, you can see the answers again. Get away from me. Alright, laughing out. I'll see you later, brother. Oh, there. Is that what was stopping it? Oh, Jesus. Alright, chat. I fixed it. I fixed it. Who wants to do a little quiz? Who wants to do a little quiz before Summit? We might not get through all the questions, but... At least EMEA uses actual songs instead of whatever Americas does. I wish they would stop, like, playing them at all, so we could, like, actually have, you know, ad revenue. Or just play some commercials or something. Do anything. Alright, chat, head over to Kahoot. Come on, time to play the Teets. Teets go, absolutely. There we go. Get on in here. Get on in here. We can start. We're gonna start in 5 seconds. It looks like. And if you guys wanna join in, you can join in at any time. I'll hit start because we've got a lot of time. Teets quiz 1. Just clocked out so you can play. Absolutely, gotta get in here. Oh, if you guys were paying attention, you would know this one. Do you know this? Do you know this answer? Why did 2 of you vote clown? By the way. Blackjack is pretty confusing to add. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You don't have to find a way how to. I just figured I'd ask and see what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a picky eater. Jess can attest. Jess can attest. I'm not a picky eater.
Yeah. chicken feet with me.
I did eat chicken feet one time. It was kind of gross, but I ate it anyway. It wasn't gross, it was just weird.
It's annoying. It's annoying to eat.
You're not getting questions? Well, you gotta join in on the thing. Who put Sally? It is Queen Jess to all of you. It is Queen Jess. What do you mean rigged? Masters Toronto. Ooh. I was there. It's just shapes. Well, I don't think the... Oh. The stream and the Kahoot are different times.
Team culture, where everyone like listens to each other, that there is no ego, and yeah, so like I value it, of course, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want us like to focus on ourselves, be humble, and like don't care about like winning, losing, doesn't matter.
So,
we just need to make
can
our
you guys
system work.
actually play along in real time or no?
Priority on the team culture.
Are you guys
Keep them down to earth.
You guys can't play in real
for
time.
Zage coming off of a win like that.
No, you can't.
Definitely, and
Yes?
but anyways,
I'm hearing mixed responses.
Surprise me. They show themselves humble. They show themselves quiet. It's just the same. No, we don't have any kind of struts. We are just improvising.
Yeah.
That's not true. I mean, there is. You have something prepared. Obviously, there is freedom. Obviously, there is a lot of things. But you have completely something.
It's like a 1 second delay. Okay, so people are just bitching.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that we could see the preparation in the map throughout.
So people are
that
just
And I
bitching.
think as well how close it was, right? If you're Team Liquid, you're really frustrated at not being able to get it over the line. We saw some great individual performances coming out from someone like Purple that we highlighted coming into this map. It's particularly on that defense I was really impressed with. Just the kind of pace changes and stuff that Team Liquid were able to have was really impressive to me. But KC, of course, being able to pick up their map pick and get it over the line.
I think the consistency in those post plants has to be something to be
This is
admired
all
as well,
I
right?
see,
Because
probably
when we're
on my
talking
end.
about,
No,
and
I mean,
we
you
heard
have to
it in
have the
comms,
stream
right?
on, though.
That there's these moments where
You, like, have to
they're
have the
calling
stream
over
on
each
your
other,
stream.
where there's maybe some
That's the
confusion
issue.
in the moments. Post plants are where those get most chaotic, so
pretty
it's
sure.
impressive to me that the KC system is holding up in those moments.
Definitely, and also it's quite
It is
surprising
now.
that they are managing to get something extra from the entry kills.
Well, now it's the
because
Savannah
sometimes
Bananas.
they
It's
were just
Well, now
getting
it's
a
the
different
Savannah
level,
Bananas.
and it's, okay, it's just to kill him, nothing else. Now, every single pressure Levan
Now
is
it's
putting
the
into
Savannah
map
Bananas.
is converting into something of profit for them.
Yeah,
How's that
100%.
my
And
fault?
it wasn't just Levin getting the entry kills. I
Completely.
think definitely on the attack, Narrate was being able to do that.
You
We
never
saw
heard
the
of these
value
teams? We're
from
only
his
supposed to pick?
chamber
You're supposed to
on
get to
those
know me
lurks
better.
specifically. Sometimes
unfortunately, I
the
wasn't
calls
a
we were
fraternity.
questioning, especially on that listening that we got to hear from
Frat
KC,
Teets will
that
never
could have
not
just
be
been an
funny.
off-run for
Okay.
them. But definitely on the chamber, on the
Wait, we
sniper
can just watch
head-to-head
Jess
as well,
screen
that
so
I've
she
kind of
knows you
mentioned
best.
between himself
Okay,
and
well, you guys
Purple.
are
Those
fucking
were
when it
the
comes to
two kind
Valorant
of
quizzes.
main characters of this first map for me.
It
What
does
is
feel
Teets'
like of late
favorite
here, late in this
GameCube game?
group, the Chambers started to rise back in prominence for
We're
a
back
lot
in
of teams,
2023,
hasn't it?
baby.
I had to think about this one.
Really, I mean, we started this just focused on the duelist, focused on the double duelist, and Chamber just keeps creeping back in. And based on what we've seen from some in our next map, I don't think that's going to change.
From KC, no. Unless they decide to move away from
Luigi's
that
Mansion's a
composition,
banger.
we are probably
Luigi's
expecting
Mansion's
to
a
see a
banger.
chamber. Should we as soon as we get to that map, I should say. But yeah, for me, these two guys on your screen, they were the ones that were finding a lot of value.
Definitely, they did great. And also, I mean, before the match, I remember to say, I don't really understand this yet on Purple on a Lotus.
Yeah.
Exactly, Felipe.
Okay.
If he's playing like that, though.
If you play, I shut up. I shut up. I'm sorry, Purple. It won't
Who
happen
put
again. I
2.8?
promise you. I trust you. Yeah, forever.
Hey, look, you
Who
didn't do
put
anything wrong. You
2.8?
just said, I don't understand. Now you
Can we ban
understand.
that person?
Definitely. I got it.
It's important to stay
Purple is-
learning.
I think that's the thing as
What
well.
was
Though.
my
Like, you
ACT
see
score?
some teams leaning into player comfort versus trying to optimize composition and theory on each maps, and definitely think Team Liquid have done a good job of being able to do that. However, looking ahead at Summit now, this is the question where we have in our
ACT?
minds of,
Oh,
are
wait.
KC going to
You guys-
stick with
you guys
that
need to
same
get- you
composition?
guys need to get in
Are
the
they going to
loop.
switch up? Because I feel like you had a feeling they might.
What's an
I
ACT?
don't
It's a
think that-
standardized
I mean,
test that every
obviously
American
they
high
can just
schooler has
skip
to
on it,
take.
But I didn't enjoy that much.
Yeah, then there's the
Purple.
SAT. Okay, blah, blah, blah,
Maybe they
blah,
moving into an Omen or even Astra could be great for them. And also it's going to release all the potential that Doshi is
You guys should know this one. The UK asshole. Nobody actually lives in the UK. It's like 5 people in there.
Please, don't do it.
It's time to find out.
It's Fracture.
time
You
to
guys
find
are
out what
fake
we have
fans. I'm
from
not gonna
KC.
lie.
Eyes on Dosia.
Yes.
It is the Omen coming through. All right. Why did you want to see this?
Obviously, because Dossier is great. I mean, I will remember someone. Many people on the chats or on Twitter was saying, give a team to
What
Dossier.
is the first video game that me and Jess played together?
Was shining.
All right, predictions.
Because every single one with him is shining with him.
Choose outcome.
So give him the
Who won last game?
Give him the comfort, exactly.
Right?
We speak about that.
Yeah.
One thing I will say, though, is especially starting on this defense, I need to see a switch up from KC's Viper Walls.
Wins?
I did a halftime piece with Zeish a little bit earlier throughout this week, which we showed them a PRX wall that they had done earlier that day, and it seemed to be, you know, a more improved wall in comparison. Zeish kind of broke down the strategy behind that and the layers behind it. So yeah, I need to see some different Viper walls starting on this defense, because some of the ones that they showed the first time they played this didn't make a lot of sense in my mind.
Eyes on the wall.
Bro, I just want to watch the videos to learn
Valorant. A reminder
Valorant.
for anyone who's tuning in right now.
Okay, well, you have to answer
KC
this last
take
one.
This second map, they secure their spot in the top 2. They join Liquid.
Love me some
and they will have the 1 seed as well, which means they get to
we're ending
skip
this. I think it's. I'm pretty sure
the
it's
playoffs,
over
and
anyway.
they're just 1 match away from making it to
Oh.
Barcelona.
I like it. You said it perfectly.
I got it. Yeah, we
you
go.
got it. You got it. I'm proud of you.
Only took 3 weeks.
You said Barcelona. That's great.
Okay,
Also,
I'm
not
a
say it
Teets group.
perfectly. I will be happy to welcome them.
One match away from Barcelona and then 2 matches away from Shanghai, which is insane when you think of this KC roster. I wish they could have done it last year.
Not bad,
when we were at
Lumpy. You
Paris.
beat Jess.
It's crazy as well when you consider again that they were one of our first teams eliminated on campus. It's been such a struggle for them this year, and it's really cool to see that light, and it ties back into Zeish's.
I don't know how hard. Almost all of you scored higher.
Jess, they got to keep on that path, but they got to keep themselves humble on the way. But now we're going to toss it over to 2 lovely folks who have no reason to stay humble because they're fantastic.
What's up, Perfect Meadow? Is that you?
Do you think
Perfect Meadow was number 1,
No,
I think.
no. The big dogs are here, boys. Don't worry about
KFC
it.
makes
We're ready
playoffs
to
with this
go.
win. Oh, we got something on the line, chat. We got something on the line to play for.
Summit, all right? A little bit of a...
Hell yeah, Walmart. W Walmart.
A curious affair. Now...
Well, not necessarily
Do you think it's going to spam chat, Walmart?
We've seen, obviously, I'm very happy to see the switch over for KC. Don't think that it really worked for them.
Open bet. Who wins pistol? Who wins pistol?
Applying the Harbor.
I'm betting everything on KFC.
I mean, it was a close affair for sure. But I think the other side of that equation was probably the reason it was a close affair.
I'm putting 4K on KFC on Colonel Sanders.
I'm coming in with somewhat fresh eyes.
All right, chat, lock in. Would you please? We have 3 sheriffs on the attackers and 4 Ghosts on the defense.
Don't. So I'm not getting absolutely berated by the French fans again. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a nice Viper wall.
Okay, we focus up here.
Double
on
nice
the attacking
Viper
side, it will be Team Liquid. On the defending side, KC. Let's see what the priority list looks like. A 3-2 split towards the B site and a little bit of attention towards middle. Spike taking the longer way around. And so you get to already
What is our plan?
Nats.
The spikes in spawn. We have 2 people walking up mid. What is our plan? What are we doing?
In this direction, but Arvez will find
2 people are swinging out of the Viper wall.
Remove that possibility before it comes to effect. Right, we'll catch a tag.
Yeah, I think 20-minute timer.
Gets away unscathed. Kicks down to
24 I feel like
now.
if it's gonna clog up chat, Walmart, yeah, 20-minute timer.
Liquid will freeze here for an engagement. But
Blackjack.
Finally open up. And yeah, KC just posted up Dosia and Levin to clean up a pistol here. Put KC on the board.
And look, KC's pistols have been strong.
Do not. No! It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
He didn't dap up his teammate.
Let's hope for a tech.
He left his teammate
I think it
hanging.
is. I think they fumbled it.
You'll see it again.
On the little fist bump, handshake.
Somebody's got to go and have a word with him.
You're gonna see it again, chat.
On
Look.
the stage immediately.
You can't
guys.
Rule 3. You've absolutely.
Give me the slow mo.
Look at.
Give me the slow mo now.
Come on, Andy. Come on, mate.
We need to lock in.
Andy, I'm putting on my
glasses. Was it actually tech pause?
Yeah. I want the facial expressions when he knows it's not happened.
Are you kidding me?
Where is my replay?
Come on, replay team. I know you're there. I know you're working.
Oh, it lasted so long as well.
You noticed before me. I was looking in here.
Surely we get to see it, right?
We're getting a replay.
Thank you.
I've got confirmation. So
we're
if you
getting a
missed it in
replay.
chat,
Okay, good.
You're going to get it.
Not of the rounds.
Yeah, you guys are going to see the missed
No,
fist bump. It was a travesty.
Spin on, mate. It's a pistol round. Who'd have thunk it? KC won against Liquid. Shocker.
She's talking about vibes, being on the same page.
We're going back in game. Save it. Bank that for later, please. I know you're getting ready checks and all that. Also, it's a throw round. Pip picture-in-picture,
Any
boys.
cheaper, it'd be
Come
just
on,
me and a
production, let's
bottle
cook
of
something
scotch.
up.
100 biddies, brother. I
Come
appreciate
on,
you.
let's
Thank
get
you. Thank you. Thank you.
creative. Let's.
Thanks for making it
We
rain
got
on me.
Albert in the house.
Tech Claus was a
Albert,
short
what are
one,
you
though.
doing,
It was a
bro?
short
Like,
one.
come on.
This is me and Jess on a boat.
I swear I love our production.
These are our
crew.
bodyguards
I'm
when I
so
become the
sorry.
president of the United States.
Okay, we'll get it next time. I've lied to the people at home.
Appreciate
I'm
you,
so
Clara.
sorry, chat.
One of the biggest supporters of the stream.
Narrate, get this round done so we can see it. Okay, little shoulder. Safety from the flash.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, nice little like step back on this. Doesn't need to overstay here.
The
He's got
smoke
enough
kind
time.
of sucks wiener,
Rotations are here, 11's in.
which is nothing wrong with.
Yeah,
Just
this
it
is
needs to
clean.
be a smoke. They're not doing that.
Looking clean so far, all right? Gonna clean things up though. No, of course not.
There it is.
Yeah.
The smoke is supposed to create a timing that you could like walk out the left side or walk into A.
Yeah.
But like the fact there's a small gap in it.
I'm watching for the replay.
There's a
I'm
gap
looking.
that like
Nothing
I'm
worth
looking.
watching back from that one.
Nothing, niche. I narrated well, but come on. Oh, guys, what the hell? Yes. No! No!
Oh, we're not getting a replay of the fist spot.
Confident round 2 though from KC. Very happy to probably dip his toes.
We're not going to see it.
Now.
We're not going to get a replay of the fist bump?
I mean, a couple of light shields, actually, on the other
Yeah,
side.
Viper's the best agent probably on this
Certainly a
map.
chance to make this work. He's in the wrong place, unfortunately, though. It's going to be Sugetsu. Likelihood.
Maybe not the best agent, but she's really good.
Tested here.
Yeah, the paranoia.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
both blind.
Yeah, this is kind of wild. The Doja's lived through. Sugetsu, the savior on that one, but Doja's still going to lose his life. You're looking towards the A site now.
Yeah,
Sugetsu
listen,
slipping into safety. He
we're
can't
slamming A,
overstep. He
chat.
wants to keep some control here.
Working the decay really
We need to take
well
more map control of
from these
this. I've
angles.
said this time and time again. We need to
Great
take more map
chip damage
control.
down
We need to
Purple,
take
down to
calls. If we don't
10
take calls, we probably lose.
Now,
All right, we
unfortunately,
probably lose.
awkward engagement going to ensue here. Purpo isolated perfectly.
Yeah,
Never mind. Teets is wrong again. Teets is never right.
His position doesn't feel like it's
Teets
got
is
as
stupid.
much punch to it as it once had, and caught off on the angle. The barrel's showing. He's got limited chances on 2
stupid
HP.
Teets.
Oh,
How is he alive?
I don't really know.
You know, he slipped back
Yeah.
onto site. Yeah, kicks. We'll find
That
that
area
one.
is
Liquid
called
answer
Cave
back
Teets.
here with rifles
What?
in hand.
I'm watching for the replay.
3 left standing as well, so only a chance to probably stabilize a little bit. Opening a couple of rounds. So I guess he does so well, not just on the bailout here, but like I said, just working the angle perfectly off his wall. Fortunately though, Trex able to brute force onto site. Let's have an early Hunter's Fury here.
That's really early. Quietly been building that one away. Narrate, who's felt very impactful as well.
Oh, it's a
Only
ping pong
on,
table in here.
halfway to getting that through.
I could use that in a video.
Standing ahead.
Looks very direct again. They feel like they've got
That makes sense,
strength
JT.
toward this A site. And already, Purpo's in. Hunter's Fury to try and cement it, but Sugetsu's going to find camo there. I don't know how he got that one, but Dozier's taken away Purpo in this slightly layered
Yeah, this is a pretty good
not
solo
found its
ulti.
function.
You can use it to like clear out these boxes, obviously.
Immediately.
Clear out the boxes.
Brick wall.
Snuff out the
Let's try and find something in mid.
the rotates from tree and spawn.
Again, does have space to play into as well.
Even rip one like
You see
this
now
if you wanted
Narrate
to.
just
clear out backside. It's like a good spot
considering
to
the
solo ulti
possibility,
from.
but completely conceded the B side of the map. The sightline's very awkward in this area of Summit.
I've seen the ping on the map. I think there's awareness of this, but this will be heard. Narrate. He is being watched. Nats has this angle. Just gave it up. So active on it initially.
It's a little unlucky.
And then has to fall away. Rotation's pretty far off.
I was going to say,
but-
issue being, yeah, no, there's no lurk left by Liquid because of the
30
numbers.
seconds left.
Yeah, why get
Jax
map
has to
control?
come
You just
across
kill them
and
all.
secure
Yeah, that
this.
makes sense. Why would you?
Maybe a chance to find something in the smoke here.
Yeah, if they get one untraded, I'm paying a bit more mind. It is a relatively thin choke point on this. And the time is starting to dwindle. Gonna have to find their way forward here. It's still gonna be a second or two until they get to work on this, and I'm getting a bit concerned now.
Very
Hicks,
concerned.
yeah, able to invest the smoke, gives himself a more manageable scenario.
We're kind of
getting
starting to break away a
refied,
little bit.
awareness shown. They need to clear tracks cleanly, and they do. Okay,
wow.
KC, they actually got on the same page then.
It looks so dicey with how cautiously they're approaching this.
What's
but
up, Cobra?
And plenty of time left on the defuse by
Welcome
the time
back,
they
buddy. Made it just
actually
in time for
get the
Summit.
ball rolling. I guess maybe with how that panned out, they were expecting somebody to be inserted elsewhere. Maybe playing a little later towards mid. Again, they heard the drone, they knew, see the confirmation. certainly in terms of head count.
You're late, Cobra. Dual Cobra,
We'll
67.
find a third.
I'm surprised that almost everyone funneled through drop. And then it worked. No, it wasn't bad. 3 go through drop, 1 goes through spawn. It's like not the worst thing.
It's only Sugetsu on the other side here for KC.
Yes.
No, we are pushing deep down mid.
Poison orb being invested.
Sugetsu can't tarry around here. Has to filter back safely, but I think
double
he's missed the
TP.
timing. Kicks, beats him to the punch. That's deep sight control
That's a
gathered.
fast Omen
Huge
TP.
amount of space, re-establishing the
fast
smoke
Omen
as well.
TP.
They're going to get a plant
write
and
that
a
one
really
down.
good post plant to work from.
Really bold TP up from Kicks. And it pays off massively. And the drone actually going to open up the possibilities for Purpo here at the post.
That felt a bit too far.
What Dosia?
How's
How
Dosia
does he
got
kill
3 out of
three?
that? 1, fair play. The second and third feels outrageous. So Nats and Trex left in a really tough spot, but the time is starting to go.
One enemy remaining.
Narrate clears Nats comfortably, and Trex with just the classic. Oh, more than just a classic. It's an upgrade too, but can he get back to play on this spike? He's got his dart to play with. Trex can make something out of nothing. Oh my God, Trex!
Nice try.
You are something
Yeah, he's
else.
got
He
it,
got
yeah.
damn close. Look how close the timer was. Brilliant attempt, but
What are the
sadly
horses
not
doing?
enough to get across the line.
And Narrate running away
Being
with
bad
this
horses, ain't getting
late
no
flank. And he gets the 1, but then it causes so many issues. But luckily, I mean, Trex is able to find 2 on very squishy opponents. Trying to catch onto Levin, crucial in that scenario. And here getting the ping, it's Arvez to...
Nice, Azam. Good job. That's half. Let's go, boys. Good job.
And a great headshot to close things out.
Yeah, fat C's.
Stretch their lead a little further as well.
You're up 4-1. So expressive. Liquid clearly. 3 out of that.
Here the post. And the drone actually going to open up the possibilities for Purpo here at the post.
That felt a bit too.
Yeah, it's a fat C's.
The drone
Look at
actually going to
that.
open up the possibilities for Purpo here at the post.
He threw it at the last second, too.
And the drone actually
Offense
going to open
pushing
up the
spawn. I don't think they needed to,
massively.
though.
And the drone actually going to open up the
Did they need to push spawn?
Get a plant and a really good post plant to work.
Did they
The
need
drone
to?
actually going to open up the possibilities for Purpo here at the post.
That felt a bit too far.
All funneling in through like this
How's
narrow ass
Doji
choke
got
point.
3 out of that? Hey man.
Yeah, I don't even think they
I
need
don't
that
think Patriots
space.
fans will ever like us, to be fair.
Funneling through
we
this
costed
narrow
some of
odd
their
choke.
wins, but the problem
I
is
don't
we've
know.
also
With
cost a
like
couple of
one,
finals.
with like 1 or 2.
Yeah, the problem is the big finals we did cast, and it's like, God, I can't believe you cursed them. I'm like, I was.
Yeah.
The fit cam.
Well, coming into this, tour de
Looking
force
at the
from the
fizz.
Going out the window.
TP for Dosia. Good position elsewhere for this old cycle. On the other side, obviously, Bladestorm burnt up by Purpo. The camo is 1 away from a run it back.
That's an instant roll into heaven. That's a little
Another
bold.
TP for info, seemingly.
That's bold. Yeah, we start
Might
people
spur
back in
things
spawn
on for
because of the
Liquid.
Omenal team. Now that it's gone, we can go back to our positions.
Oh, so 1 for 1 though.
Yeah.
Levin stands his ground. Well, there's the run it back. Camo will get a health reset here at least.
Yeah. And we'll spot out others, but he can reposition. No one's going to scale off the back of that. So, info, yes, but to what win? I don't think our drone's going to press the corner. It doesn't, and they're going to catch kicks. Paranoia in hand. They're able to play this out quite well so far. It feels stressed. It feels strenuous. But they're being toyed with here. Yeah, Nats makes it there in time. Narrate on the bailout. Arvez.
Nats, what?
I don't know how he's still going. I don't know how he's still going.
I mean, a couple of players on KC, they're just on a totally different page. Spike secured as well, but Nats with a chance to clutch up versus Arvez.
Arvez, you've got to be feeling nervous now, right? He's got to come to you.
He slipped all the way out. This is going to cause a lot of issues for Nats, but he does have the benefit of the clock to work with here.
And I think Arvez is banking on that.
Issue being, actually, off the plant, he'll get the pit. And Arvez is a little too far
that's the
away
problem.
from
I
this.
mean, he probably has a
to
haunt coming online
capitalize.
soon, yeah.
Just tap to start with.
Haunt post problem will make
Draws
the
and
pit
Arvez.
out a lot easier.
There's the
10
plant.
seconds left.
Commitment on this one.
Spike planted.
No pit.
Yeah, here it is.
Until now. Waited a second, just in case he got close. Haunt goes up. Still a Prowler.
Plus a Prowler, too.
They're going to meet each other!
Nice try.
That is absolutely ridiculous for the Red Bull clutch.
Oh, yeah, dad
so
buff. His dad instincts kicked in.
To the back of the pit.
His dad instincts kicked in.
Truly special.
But I've got to say, there's
this.
just a couple of times where, I mean, also, credit where credit's due. Nats is fully nearsighted here to get that kill onto Dosia.
And then
Challenge you to tell me a single
again
map this KC comp wouldn't fit.
The timing on this.
I think Harvest has. He had the advantage there on the first shot as well.
How
Nats
that
just
calm,
absolutely snaps on him.
Bring them down.
And I'd say you can't do that every round, but Nats does seem to have an affinity for finding a couple more. But let's see if Liquid can use that as maybe a springboard to get back into this game. Dosia already going to be
top boxes. He's over the smoke.
A quick culling. And Purple on the receiving end of some damage early too.
Kicks tested elsewhere and delivers it. 11 and 8 caught. Totally off guard there.
A little unlucky, I guess. That's what you want to call it.
Still trying to get a little more active, and we'll find Camo.
All right, we're swinging to the smoke dry, making a play. This round seems very,
a big gap
very
in
ranked-esque, chat, to put it nicely. Ranked-esque.
Hunter's Fury in the back pocket of Trex too.
Yes, very interesting.
Long rotation for Sugetsu.
Wait, the second by round 7 for Trex. Did he use a Hunter's Fury before? He did, didn't he?
Did he?
I think so, yeah. He didn't get a kill off it, but he used it in what, like round 3 or 4?
Okay.
Last player standing.
Okay, Purpo's taking away Sugetsu. This is good. Liquid finding a little momentum after that initial start there from, I mean, Nats having a miracle round, but they've been able to string it together here. That great catch on the push out on A. Lovely stuff.
Liquid now feeling a little more comfortable. KC feeding into a couple of these situations.
We had Viper as Sun Meta for a while. I still think he's a player.
Looked like they got caught off guard.
I'm surprised we don't see more for there, I'm not going to lie.
See Hunter's Fury available.
You guys remember that notion video I did with the toxic screen?
The buy isn't going to be there though, Lauren.
But coming into this round, they have to make sure that they don't fall into a trap. So we're going to listen in nice and quickly to Liquid, see if they can find out where all these pistols and Levin reside.
I drop. Yeah, don't come away. Spacing. Yeah. You said or no? Just go. I won't close right and go. I will money back, sir.
Face your fear!
I close down. I'm molly shot down.
Dropping wall now.
I'm right.
Left behind you. Dead main. And default.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Absolutely obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. How do we not hear the behind you call, too?
Get off my screen.
Didn't like that one.
And the motor thrifty.
How are we not hearing it behind? How are we not? Yeah, they like, didn't even process it, you know?
With the sheriff.
Open bet, holy whiff.
Top fragger, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we're getting that one.
Of course we are.
Oh, well, that's crazy.
I mean,
yeah, TP was audacious. Love that.
That's
now, if
cool.
Andy was actually at work,
that's
today,
actually
which
pretty
not,
cool.
That would have been slow mo.
Round 4-3, I could write that down too. I wrote down that round.
See it.
Because then they all turn around to fight the Omenalty. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, that's incredible. But it's flipped the script a bit here, right? This is a rough one for Liquid after Wars 2. Very nice rounds for them. An individual boost and then a nice team performance. Suddenly, back to the starting blocks.
Take flight. You see gaps in this purchase here. And kicks down on the Sheriff Nats.
Yeah, it's a very weird buy. We were raw dogging an operator, we have a Guardian, we have a Sheriff full armor.
It's going to be put to task here. It's Narrate on the other side, but on a very passive angle. Certainly there will be question marks for Liquid on the approach. I don't think with the gap between, well, actually, as I say that, Trex is making his way across, maybe to dart in for him, but
Sheriff
I'd be very shocked to see Purpo go beyond this choke point right now.
Yeah, it feels like, unless they get some pressure in middle, it would be ill-advised, but Sugetsu's already taken away Camo, so do you just try and make it work as you can? A mistake made.
Yeah, because Sugetsu shows. It's because Sugetsu shows, and he's typically the anchor that you'd expect over here.
Played in the right. Wow, and look at this, he's just thriving in it now. He's got security from B main. He feels that there's an offset of timing, still a smoke there as well. Able to readdress that focus through the connector side. And Nats
Yeah,
left
this
pretty
kill
adrift.
kind of slowed everything down, I feel like.
11 seconds.
Like, we're also swinging through the smoke from an operator, which isn't,
Not going to get it. KC continuing.
you know,
in zone
ideal.
flawless.
Yeah, beautifully
I feel like
done
if wait for
by
your teammates to
KC.
come through here before you
And
swing
it's
through the
really
smoke from an
tough
op.
for Burpo because there's just nothing peeking. Narrate's
You know
on
what I mean?
such a
We're kinda just
passive
getting
angle, and then
obliterated.
Sugetsu caught elsewhere. Or at least shows his hand towards Camo here in Link. Burpo, unfortunately, forced then to make a decision. Try his luck, and
I want to see what happened in this
does not
first
find
stuff
what he
here.
wants on the other side of that wall.
No.
Narrate, though, up to 10
Your baby's
already.
looking good, Fufu. Honestly, if this is the direction Valorant is heading towards and we don't get to see more rankers... possibly KP.
Thought I'd just
It's
let it breathe
possible.
for a minute.
Thanks, man. That's really
Yeah,
nice
now
of
we're
you.
full
Thank
save.
you.
Boat.
Headphones. No one else got it, but it's a throwaway round, you'd imagine.
Yeah, nothing to
This
really
orb
offset
doesn't
this
really
other than tracks.
do it. I mean,
Cool. I was going to say, Camo.
Yeah.
Lucky to get away with his life on the first there. Levin actually goes forwards.
This gets a bit sketchy. Doja could get outgunned in this.
yeah,
and
he
he's playing
kills him
against
right
the
before
wall,
the
even
door
in the
closes.
smoke.
That's going to be a
Alright,
snappy
Doja.
kill over here.
One enemy remaining.
Guy's on it.
This
Only
bandit
two
kill
from
right here
Purpo.
was
Any
snappy.
upgrade? Yeah, he's got himself a Phantom Mario, Purpo. Here we go. One away from Knives as well. He's hit the reload real quick. But Arve's here. A little ahead, a little alone, but up to the task. Passes it with flying colours.
Just checking.
Just checking. Big double tap from him.
Fuse
little
will come
lucky.
through. Levin.
You know, I'm not like,
Signs are
you would
right
think like
into
Nats
danger
is like
here,
such a
and
good
it's
lurker.
actually
You would think
Liquid
he would
to
know that this.
Find a couple of kills on the back of that. To
Orb
make it
sucks
interesting, but
ass.
yeah, at that point then it's just the weapons become such an issue.
Right here.
And just a little scoreboard
Yeah,
check.
pretty good.
I know that we don't normally talk about it, but I think seeing the difference in Camo on an on day and Camo in an off day is quite stark. He's currently set on 1 to 10. He's still going for the same sort of fights. He's still trying to be active in this, but he's just not getting what he needs. Is this an...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jet knives, how many are we getting? I'm betting on two.
Really smooth that
I'm
out.
That's what I want to see
two, I
Zarsh
meant
tilted
one.
about.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
I,
get
actually
that
meant,
in
I meant to
the-
hit two.
And
That's
a little
unlucky.
debrief afterwards. All right, Narrate going ahead. A little slice to work from.
Oh my god. That's
That
a
is
wrist
lovely
breaker.
work from Narrate.
Ugh.
Beheads Purpo. He's got his number in this game. It feels like, even with Purpo's brilliant performance, not equating necessarily. Getting Liquid
KT,
across the line.
if these jet knives get 0, you're about to be a
Certainly not seeing the same
Frylionaire, by
level
the
of
way.
value from Purpo in this first half of Summit. Again, it kind of alludes into that discussion of comfort. Obviously, the map being the second layer to that.
I'm surprised we don't close the door after our vision gets
Chance
blocked
here
here.
maybe to turn things around. Camo will have his
to
ult.
eliminate this threat right here.
Find a kill.
Why we don't just close door from this
Wide
position?
open B site right
You know
now.
what I mean?
Nat's actually looking to
Fake Omen ult.
maybe plant the seed of doubt.
Okay, Nats,
It's
relax.
done more than that. He's got everyone paying attention, and he's got one. He's got a second.
Of course he
He's
gets
done
two.
more than enough here. He's evened the scoreboard and got them a free
Of
sight.
course he gets two.
Plenty of util to play back in here between Dosia and
30
Sugetsu.
seconds left.
A ton of ground to cover. Narrate will be flanking once more, but this time has reinforcements in the form of Sugetsu. He's going to rely on Dosia, really playing the timing well towards back of sight. Actually opting to come through Link.
See how this works out. Smoke towards, I guess, the back of B, almost near tower.
Watch them
Narrate's
go
now
this, I
got
wouldn't be
some
that
vision,
surprised,
but
I'm
not
not
a
gonna
lot,
lie.
not played in just yet. Paranoia is good, but Camo's got the connection. Ult comes in, can't really. Oh!
He's going to reset!
Oh! He's got to get all of them though, but time. Oh, he's out
Jesus
of time,
Christ,
but
I
man,
mean,
he
that-
made him
that's
sweat.
like the next
Narrate
closest
gonna
thing to
dip
a
out of
pro.
there, but Team Liquid got Nats to thank for that one in my mind. Him able to hit that look, draw that many rotations, get you 2 kills.
Not even that many
It's timed
rotations,
perfectly off the
getting
TP
two.
as well, because it's just
Getting
that
the two is big.
moment of misdirection. And like you said, doubling down on that initial kill is huge for Liquid.
How does that?
Arvis and Levin to
get
fall
two?
here. I mean, Narrate nearly goes nuclear. At
Couple
that
more
point, it's just taken
seconds.
them so long to get to this point
that's
that
unlucky.
this time around the clock does actually favour.
Narrate is
in
pretty
the,
nasty with it, I
in the
can't lie.
post.
I can't lie.
You can't turn it back.
You can't. Purpo knives and I think a bulldog.
What's up, AU on YouTube chat?
Yeah,
Sorry, I missed
so
your message.
direct towards A. Narrate operator there. Does have ult too. And he's been clean with it. Lovely flash, though. Almost teased with the
I was
smoke.
gonna say, not
feeling
teasing
like he had a
crazy.
chance. Purple trying to hold some space. Keep in mind, Nats is disconnected from
All right,
the
we gotta
others
take
over
more
towards middle.
space. We gotta
So
push
could
in the
have late
cave.
presence through elbow. No one filtering this way. Information
Push
in
in the
itself.
cave or we lose,
More
chat.
kill
Which
for
one is
Trex.
it? Oh, never mind. We're all funneling in through
Another
one choke
Hunter's
point, so we
Fury.
win.
KC very,
Every single defender
very
is funneling in through
cautious.
cave, so
We
never
approach
mind.
back to A here.
I take back everything I
Got to
said.
get that util right, got to get the scale up right. At the moment, they've made Purpo's life incredibly hard, but Levin couldn't pick his target and get his timing right. So Trex then joins in and Arvez falls. Nats finally strikes, catching the player through elbow, and it's Narrate and Doja a little too late to the party. Once again, time being a factor here. Narrate's clearing house, but it's down to just him again in a 1v3. Hunter's Fury to get him there. 7-5, as close as you like.
As soon as Trex gets that kill, you can see him just barrel out back towards A main. Beautifully played here.
I mean, maybe with a couple ults that
will
works, but
still
like,
have the
really?
advantage, I believe. We're going over to an interview with Levin, recorded earlier on today.
All right, I haven't run an ad in a while, so let's set one on. Let's run one. Teets, leak my plan, and someone else outbid. Yeah. Look, we got 5 through sheer luck. I don't think it's sheer
right?
luck.
A lot on the line. You could be straight through into playoffs, or you could be waiting on another team to determine if you get that spot. What does that kind of pressure mean for you?
I mean, I'm not feeling any pressure. I will just like do what I did like in the past. So I will just focus myself and try to do what I did in the Supremes, what I worked for. So yeah.
Play as you know, right? Okay. You've been having some really strong form, right? In general. With the looser style that you guys have been practicing, that you guys have been implementing this season, does that make it easier for you to take space as a duelist, to take that ground?
I mean, I don't know really what to say, but like, to be honest, I don't know like really what to say. Like, I have no clue.
Understood. Okay. And for you guys in general, right? Opponent on the other side, dangerous team in Liquid. What do you think about them?
I mean, I'm not thinking about them. I'm really like not thinking about enemies. I'm just focusing myself and my teammates. How can I support them, or how they can support me? So yeah, basically like this. I'm not choosing enemy.
I hate to be a
just
hater.
full on, blinders on, look at what's in front of you. That's the key.
Yes.
I hate to be a hater.
And that's what you're
but,
going to
like,
do
I don't
today.
know if like
Yes,
Riot.
I will do this.
You going to win today? 2-0?
Yes.
Guaranteed?
Yes.
There you go.
I hate to be a hater, but like,
Player
is it
interviews are
Riot that
tough.
comes up with the questions,
Tough
or is
to
it that
take
guy?
on.
Because like, I feel like whenever that guy is like making questions
Don't give you much.
or asking questions, I feel like the majority's just not great.
Enough there, he's confident.
But I don't like being I don't like being mean. Am I being
So the
mean?
material, but the way he's conducting himself there, very,
fair play.
very confident to close things out.
Yeah.
I mean, a close affair in this first half for sure. Liquid fighting tooth and nail to get themselves up to 5.
Bros, interviews are
feels like.
fucking useless. Yeah, I mean, like, I hate being mean about it, but like, I feel like whenever he asks any question, it's just a horrible
Waiting for
question.
you for the pronunciation, man. Come on.
Like, I could think of like a billion questions.
Barcelona. How's is that okay?
Would you drink water if you're thirsty?
Better Billy's. Billy's the judge.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, true. But, ooh.
Well, there's that confidence from the interview.
Now we smoke bot mid.
Apparently 100%. Silly me. How did I not read into it? You know, maybe just...
Now we smoke bot mid after peaks.
Still
Okay.
here. Dash burnt up now. So probably has to retreat before this smoke
Oh, our
drops.
Phoenix died. Let's smoke mid. Like, what?
From KC.
Is this map attack or
Pushing
defense sided? I
forwards
think it's
here.
too hard to say yet. I'm not too sure.
And they time the Prowler very
maybe-
well behind that. Pressure will catch a glimpse.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Connecting
I'd have to
more
look at some
Purple.
stats or something, but I think it's too new.
He's not shying away just yet.
I do think everybody has agreed on 3 agents: Viper,
Quite a refill of space
Fade,
there
and Omen.
From Narrate.
I say
in
that
space,
as
yeah.
Liquid's running a Sova.
Yeah, just circling back around. And
Hades, hello there. Welcome to the watch party, brother.
And well, Trex has been taken
Or welcome
offline, so
back, I should say.
KC fully in control.
I did say hello to
Cole
Hades.
come
Thank you,
through.
Cobra. I'm sorry, I almost missed him.
KC comfortable here in the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a
Purple and
flawless,
Nats
no?
left. Try and come up with
God,
some
we
sort
defense
of
side. Look at
answer.
those choke points.
It's a full
Nah.
2v5.
The offense have a ton of options on this map.
see a
They
way
could default in the mid, create
um,
question marks going up either of these lanes.
Get the caution being displayed from Purple just because Narrate was around somewhere, and you know, it's there's so many
Defaulting
bodies
mid
to
is
get
really
through.
strong. Defaulting the
Casey
mains
actually
is
having-
strong because now
Casey
because you have
actually having a
there's
really
like a
good win
good
percent in
purpose
their
in
business
defaulting the
is
mains,
such a
not just for
boon to
ultimatums,
their
but also
kind of
to like
run in
break
these
these
maps.
doors.
Gets them to such a great start.
I feel like the offense have a ton of options. I feel like maps
outcome here. I think he's
that
going to minimize
provide
the loss at least. and
Am I
just give it
still
up to the
sick? Yeah, I'm a
spike.
little
But
sick.
Casey, got to give credit to the pistol
Bro,
rounds. We've seen a couple of these now.
someday.
Again, statistically,
That
yes, we know
probably
they're
won't happen,
objectively
Shiv, but
better.
With no strats as well.
I feel like maps that offer a lot of
feel it, just
options
vibes.
to the attackers
Vibes-based team.
are attack sided.
Works for you.
Like obviously, like breaking news, the sky is blue, but like I think when the attackers have it like an icebox.
Right, currently sitting 15-5 at a very, very comfortable performance here.
Icebox and
on
attacker side
Summit.
of map because
we'll bring a scope in. Only Sugetsu to.
There's a lot of different ways that the attackers can scale away from, and the defense have to worry about lots of elevations and stuff on A.
Being so
Breaking
clean, they
news,
can go
fork
for a buy
found in
like this. They
kitchen.
know
Okay.
there's minimal upgrades. Just needs to be careful to not walk into a stack. It might be Sugetsu to bear the brunt of this off the back of the trap around the corner.
Yeah, the guns stay grouped
there.
and the pistols by himself.
We're gonna smoke it off, but
we smoke off Trip.
He's outgunned at least in this department.
Only gets
Good trade.
one.
Not a
We know there's
massive
a bunch
upgrade,
from here.
sadly.
No.
So on A, we
That's
push
happening.
up. Yeah, Fade gets a
plant is
plant.
in. KC with a chance to probably capitalize on that lack of presence on the site. Now got Narrate inserted into cave.
Go, go, go.
What are your thoughts on Vito on this map? I think Vito overall is just not a great agent.
Paranoia. Not going to quite connect, so Narrate can continue to hold this as the Prowler has the play. Has the corner, goes back in again. He's bought enough time. He can slip back through. Alves then pick up a passive angle on the corner.
There's just no way in here.
No. And they're trying to make him stay present on the side, but you can see the peel away happening now. They know the time has struck. Time to fall off this and let Liquid give it up to the spike.
Avoid giving them ult orbs. Got home and back from that trip, but having the smokes peak first, I feel like it is troll.
A boom to the finances for KC. And a real good
Team
shot
Liquid
here to
not
convert
dying
a bonus
instant
on
to door.
top.
Yeah, they could do that.
So the only real gap
Is it
gonna be
possible to make a
Kicks'
map with
shield,
one
I
bomb?
believe. Or maybe for Purpo as well. He did upgrade.
With one bomb
pistol
site, I feel like
previously.
it'd have to be like some weird
Ults-wise,
anti-fracture
no,
map,
you don't
Cobra,
really see much
where like
progress
the
for
bomb
KC
site is like
early on.
big in the middle, and like the attackers spawn in the middle.
I mean,
Not the
Camo's got
attackers, the defense spawns in the middle.
the most
And
progressive
then like
two,
there's like
basically,
10
him and
different
Purpo,
lanes to
and
like
that's all you're going to get.
into the bomb site or something. Not like 10.
A little unfortunate to
but,
have him,
like,
as said, having this off day, and
maybe,
Purpo's not
like,
exactly lighting the world on fire here either. So
4
gotta
different
start
lanes
now.
to get in.
Beat the smoke,
Ah, that's kind of
looking
hard.
off the wall to at least maybe threaten the A space to start with.
Yeah, I'm glad the attackers. I'm glad Carmine Corp aren't throwing this shit orb.
Flash off kicks his contact here, but it's going to be very late if he commits towards it. Everything going to slide in. Camo, good for the first, though.
Yeah, great work there from Camo, controlling the corner.
Yeah, it shuts down the entry.
Trex.
It's big.
Big reveal.
Now they're all locked down behind
It
this
was a
fat
big reveal.
smoke.
They are just behind a wall, alas. And this is the bonus for KC. Be it well equipped or not, Doja and Sugetsu with a bigger weaponry. Got to be on alert for, but probably going to be a bit of a freeze now from KC, just to look at the other options.
He's in a race. He's going to be put to task elsewhere, but he's so far away from capitalizing on this pressure. And already Purpo's actually postured up. I thought for a moment there Sugetsu was just counting to 3 before shooting.
Yeah, the classic. Oh, what a timing.
That's
What a
crazy
timing for
so
Purpo.
well played by Purpo.
Just feeling out that silence almost across the map and then readdressing and identifying someone looking for an option. But only seeing one kind of keeps them pretty faithful in keeping bodies on this side of the map. So again, the value there really echoing throughout the round.
Trex just chomping at the bit for these fights. That's a tag onto Sugetsu, down to 26, and Dosia actually with a backstab here. He's going to be able to double down on that. There's only 12 seconds left, though.
He's only got one man on the side to clear, but it's Camo controlled under pressure, and he knows that time is the name of the game. If he can just keep it safe
I mean, this is more
for
about
a second
damage than
longer,
anything.
which he does,
But Sugetsu
support
kinda
is
falls
in play.
asleep.
Maybe there's still life left in Liquid.
I don't think Sugetsu's really expected Dosia to find that much on the backstab. Unable to really scale out of main.
Peace out, Cobra. I'll talk to you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Gets shut down here. So Liquid will answer back, deny the bonus. Keep it within 3 for the time being. Actually stabilise a little bit in terms of the finances, at least in terms of the buy here, but still. Maybe just a hint of a little miscom there from the reaction.
Potentially.
Yeah, I agree, KT.
But
I
even
agree.
after all of that, we are going to be listening in to KC this round. See how they're suffering, or I guess succeeding, even in a loss in that previous round.
Yeah, like a sunken ship or like a Wild West town, right? Or like a...
Just run, guys, run. We need to run. There's gonna be one link, okay?
I'll take.
Yeah, they got to hurry up after those 2 kills.
Police, just guys, police for yourself.
Should be one close CT. Police, okay. I'm watching CT. I think you're good, Hazam.
I'll hold cave.
Boys, flank is gap. I'm gonna go pick up flank now, okay?
Okay. It's planted kind of link, but maybe it's bad.
They're cool, don't smoke trap, no?
Push, spamming CT.
I mean, they could have...
They sound like they're all over the place, I'm not gonna lie.
You just don't fight for aiming. I thought I can punish them, because they're going in contact, but they punish this time in aiming.
I'm back already. Oh, yeah, sure. Can we just play second layer? We'll
Yeah. I will just spam this one and go back next time.
Yeah.
I think probably a continuation of the conversation we were just talking about there, at least from the reaction from Kicks. Maybe just not feeling themselves in terms of the game plan, some of the expected outcomes initially. I mean, Levin just absolutely runs away with the openers here.
That was pretty. That was really pretty. The catch on the Omen, the snap towards the site, just expecting that counter swing off it. Really, really nice. And I'm sure we'll get a little look back at that. And if not,
you could hear them kind of just diagnosing that afterwards, and it sounds like somebody wasn't expecting Kicks to go forwards here, or maybe Kicks have misplayed it ever so slightly. But I believe what he said, I was expecting I was expecting to fight, so I was fighting. So
yeah, so something clearly not lining up in that. Maybe expecting someone else to be active on it. Yeah.
Again, you got to question
12 hours
stuff.
straight. I'm calling it 12 hours straight. Actually blow my brains
but that
out.
comfort may not be there as well. You know what I mean? Where it feels just natural to them. But something slightly misaligned, so that'll be timed up, I can imagine, going forward, and Trex right back to business. Go. Bye-bye, Levin. I hope you had fun in the last round. You're not going to get much more, but
spam back. I'm surprised he doesn't any more spam back.
Yeah, almost going down on that.
After the first, I feel like that's... How much more do you want, brother?
Standing ahead. Lucky to get away with it for sure.
Kind of a weird recon, where recon this wall scans like this. But our Phoenix is already peaking like this, so how much more info are you getting?
KC trying to pressure a little further.
I think just save the recon
Camo
for the
kept in check for the time being. Gets to a great catch onto Kicks here.
4v4. Heading towards B. Purpo. Stop laughing.
To be fair, this is a strong off angle.
Purpo playing on the try box.
This is also a strong
You imagine good for one. Oh, Zugetsu's just catching people, man. This is going to have to be an over-delivery from Purpo. Unable to get the first connection they want. Falls away, avoids a paranoia. Going to try and punish the cross. Again, not quite getting these shots that he's opting for. It's thin margins, don't get me wrong.
Nats got out-natsed. I guess. I mean, I think Nats just tried making a play. He didn't see anybody jiggling. He didn't see anybody when he was jiggling mid, so he thought maybe the mid was free.
Trex. Little option.
I mean, yeah, probably left to just talk this one out.
Yeah, it's not looking good. After they get the first blood, they get the first blood on the Space Maker. I feel like all we need to do is hold the chokes and we win.
Difficult to really see what the intention is early on from Liquid. I mean, you have Trex on a bizarre peak that just catches Levin on, well, I guess before he's sliding out to take that space. But elsewhere, it's like Kicks up on the box.
Yeah, KC are actually probably the best team in EMEA.
It just feels a bit individual.
I never thought I'd say that.
I want to see them kind of working together in this if they want to have.
I never thought I'd say that ever, actually.
Just seeing or hearing the comms from last round.
Yeah, to come back to the positives from Lotus, it's like everybody on the same page. Everybody knows that even during those frantic moments of rounds, everybody seems to be turning in the right direction at the same time and just working through things. As a team here, I think you're right. Yeah, it's just a couple
BBL are good for him too, but I'd put KC over them right now.
Somebody's expected to do something on their own.
Imagine a timeout for Liquid. Yeah.
Yeah, taking a timeout.
The tense timeout music.
Yeah, it is. It's 11-6. You know that. Crunch time for Team Liquid. After a contested map 1 at 11-13, a lot rides on this for them. Again, both of these two toward the top of the group. 3 wins, 1 loss. This is pretty defining. I think most of us coming into it would have put a little bit more stock towards Liquid's rise, but seeing Camo having an off day, seeing a couple of things not aligning, something not quite as comfortable in their wheelhouse yet when tested in this
offense
capacity.
Aren't working with much. They're one-off fatal compared to
KC, this has got to feel good, right? You've got
Phoenix
2
ulti, so no immediate
heavy hitters really landing. Dozier being a savior on
Either
that
team
one.
might be tempted
now
to fight for
starting
orbs
to
this
really
round.
feel himself find his own footing here too.
Especially the defense.
It's been solid.
It really has.
You never thought I'd say that?
Liquid
Casey
again, Trex
asked,
having an individual performance here, but
it's just weird the boring game's doing
Camo
more with the crowd.
lacking a little on Lotus here.
I'm not
Purple,
sure,
unfortunately,
KP.
not able to pick up the slack once more. I think it's certainly
Like the new, I appreciate it, Protocol.
it's going to be an uphill struggle. I mean, trailing by 5. Do have the benefit of having a buy.
Yeah, it's
a big gap in it, but
her cardles are
it's
really
actually
nice.
opting for a sheriff.
What's up, King Monkey?
No ults to play with Camo. One more for a run it back, but
It's
that's
felt
about
sparse.
it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Kicks can maybe be the cure to their woes towards the B site. Good information to start with, but no real reaction from Liquid just yet.
They're prioritising mid. It looks like Purpo's going to go forwards.
Can they try out Sugetsu perhaps? Maybe feeling that's the best target, and they've done that. Okay, that's an upgrade potential there for Kicks, but I don't think he can get towards it. He's kind of pinned to this one. And Purpo has a bit of a glance, and Kicks.
Oh, he misses that.
Okay, he got it in the end. A little bit laboured,
Oh,
sure,
wow,
but
is that a
Liquid. All right,
flawless?
suddenly,
Holy
where's
shit.
this come from?
And proactive takeout
I got a
towards
stream
mid
for
between
6 more
Purpo
hours.
and
Why,
Camo.
Chalk?
Create the man advantage here, and unfortunately, KC
Why do you say
hadn't
that?
garnered enough side control here. Kicks able to just be the thorn in the side. Could be an in-zone flawless for Liquid to find number 7.
That's what the doctor ordered for them. They were floundering.
You got nothing to do
somewhat
for 6
under
hours?
this,
Okay, well, you can watch the
presence from
VOD.
KC, but good to see a road to recovery. And I think, again, if they can continue to kind of nullify Sugetsu's presence or handle that mid-pressure, good stuff. I wonder if Narrate now takes a little bit more of an active role in that just to deal with it. If they do decide to go back to something similar, we'll see what the plan is. How do they want to deal with this now?
Looks like they're feeling fairly confident in what the initial plan was in the previous round. We stacked up as 4 once more. Sugetsu tasked with maybe slipping the net.
Revealing area.
Same thing again. Not the same reward in terms of the ping off the dart.
And a deeper smoke towards top middle, I think. I don't remember that last time,
I'm
but
not
it's
sure,
certainly going
Chalk.
to push
I know
back.
some players playing
Purpo,
stretch.
maybe imagining they
I don't know
are there
about
to
Roxel, though.
address this mid-attention.
That's
the
a nice
Liquid is
silver there,
going
by the way,
for.
from Heaven.
It's a late
Lands
look
right
back
here,
towards mid
scans
here.
all
3
this,
players
I'd assume.
going out through tiles.
And Nate's probably happy to show to that drone as well. Issue being, it wasn't an operator that dealt with the dart, so there is info for Liquid to piece together here.
Okay, they're just kind of feigning a bit more attention in mid.
You
They've
abuse
cleared
rocks. I
the
know a lot of
area.
players
There's
do,
no one
yeah.
there to kind of
You could
swing
do a study
close.
stream, to be fair, to be more engaging and fun than this.
To get to this time on the other side of the
KP's
map,
a
trying to do a
mad
bit of a Nats
VCT
cosplay.
hater. I thought I was a VCT hater. KP's got me beat up by a mile.
It was Kicks that he got the better of previously, fortunately. Not the same layout here.
Kicks is in a really good spot in this though. And it goes completely unchecked! Rewarded! And then some 4 quick kills. And Sugetsu's position is noted.
How do we not clear close
It's perfect
left?
Seconds left.
from Kicks. Being
How do
critical
we
in the
not clear
last couple of
close
rounds,
left?
be it with the Sheriff or now with the Vandal. They've let him loose to go get that ace.
You certainly want to see him get it as well.
It's
Considering
natural-
what we've
natural
heard in the
girlfriend,
comms, but Sugetsu going to shut it down. And no time left, though, for him to work with.
Well, we are going out
What
tonight,
he's
so.
got. Again, it's the investment here from Arvids. That corner is open, and nobody's checking it. I'll have to go back and see that of what they've prioritized elsewhere for him to invest it from the right side of main and not
We're
be
hitting
able
up,
to clear
we're
that
going to
corner.
dinner, and then we're going to go see Spider-Man. Be a good time.
Extremely fine margins. The Kicks just runs away with
Maybe
it.
take a nap after this.
Beautifully done. Doesn't even hold on to it too long. Unfortunately, Arvids can see nothing behind the rate. Oh.
There
Another
it
tweet
is.
incoming.
There it is.
Get the draft out.
Come on. PR team, get on it.
An immediate timeout.
Immediately.
Pourquoi?
I'm really picking it up now.
Yeah, we got to see.
Trying to work on the KC fans. No. Okay, just checking. Just asking the question.
We got to
first
see the
timeout
money.
for
We could buy
KC.
again. It's not a big
It's
deal.
it's at a pivotal point, right? There has been a solve found from Liquid. I'd like to
Defense
see-
only have
Probably
Owen
expected
too, at
after the
least.
last 2 outcomes.
Yeah.
See with Sugetsu getting shut
Offense or
down
one
in
out
mid and
Viper.
KC unable to
Should be a
really
good
get
push.
ahead of that on B site. Probably a little frustrating to watch.
Omen,
Certainly
6
this
out
one
of
here,
7.
it's,
Old points.
But it is a mistake, though,
Yes,
right? And,
yeah.
and I think that's going to happen in the new map
6, 7
a
old
little
points
more
for
than
here.
it should. I know that obviously the protocols should feel fresh in your mind to a degree, but you don't have that muscle memory to just, you know, you don't have to think about it. So I think those things can happen, but obviously they do need to tighten things up because you don't want that scoreboard getting any closer if you're KC. You want it to be kept at a nice, comfortable distance because some of those ults are going to start cycling back up here.
I think we're about to lose arm's length. If Liquid come out here and again, still a little bit of money in the bank for KC for sure. More so than you probably expect actually looking at the timeline, but
yeah. Frugal with their purchases. Well, it feels familiar, but with a couple of changes. A bit more attention towards middle. Early paranoia.
That's an early Omen blind.
No
what
dart
for?
this time sent over. And Narrate getting active. Kicks again is just getting better and better. And that felt individual. I know that Narrate's feeling himself, but there was no setup to that. There was no tee up to it.
He Omen blinds and then runs out himself to play an off angle and gets one.
Obviously caught off guard in a couple
of rounds.
Like
there's no way that's what we talked about in our timeout, right?
Now.
Was like for Kicks to do that.
To back away from this, Camo will be played in mid. Dosha, again, a little deeper on the angle, but doesn't find it. Sugetsu struggling to find this, but the repeat is perfect from him.
Yeah, there's just a lot of dry fights, though. You know what I mean? Like, you look over towards B main, you look towards middle. These are all very dry fights. You're going to have to kind of get on the same page here, use that utility, force them back. If Liquid start getting confident, take those deeper lines.
That's just crazy to do on your own as Omen.
Apparently.
And not get traded.
Now, what do you do here?
He just plays out of the open, has to pull out his TP and TP away.
It feels like you're only going to the B site.
It really hasn't felt like KC have had many positives in these slower rounds. Liquid will be happy to greet another on the drop here. Natural final 11. Just half his left, a 1v4. As you heard it, less than 30 on the clock. Just gonna have to give this one up.
I guess he has to save.
I think this is a pretty stark and
I mean, they can still buy after this.
Obvious
bunch
reminder
of full buys.
Liquid are starting to take some liberties, right? We've seen it with a couple of players. We saw it.
Viper, Niano, Omen.
Especially with Kicks, now we're seeing kind of that joined in on kind of every facet of the map. So we need to see the protocol list from KC kick into effect. If you're going to run these kind of dry or like slightly less invested B hits towards that B main space, you got to fight for it now. They're willing to challenge you on the line. You got to start working it back. Yeah, maybe.
This is Kicks just throwing out his paranoia and
taking the
angle. A deep angle. Nobody's swinging with Narrate.
Nope. And then same towards middle. It's like they're trying to be almost too frugal with the utility to try and maybe hold it for the site hit. But again, if Liquid are starting to take those steps in front of you, you're going to have to find your way back in. And I don't want to be like, well, maybe we just go A instead. I want to see those lessons learned here.
I think they got the memo. At least it's only Narrate on the other side here. So it looks like the focus will be shifted towards mid.
Yeah, we'll be able to see over the smoke.
The smoke. It's easy to punish over the top here, and Purpo.
Are we ready for it?
I don't know if there's awareness. For it. I just don't think they're so up on this yet. You saw even Narrate potentially dead to it as well. It depended who, but great work from Purpo to know his lines
it's a really
like
nice
this.
Off angle. It's going to be a minute before teams start expecting this.
Now going to look to maybe dig Sugetsu out of this situation. He's been pinged just behind.
Oh, dude, I wonder if KC are just tilted.
Trex will find that kill.
I wonder if they're just mega tilted.
Oh, they're capitulating in real time. What are we doing? In-zone flawless.
I think KC are just mega tilted.
This isn't a
Give
good
me another
look to me.
timeout. It wouldn't surprise me to see Zaysh call another here. He's got the benefit of obviously having
it's
a second
Raps.
available.
It feels like it, doesn't it, now?
Narrate one away
how many flawlesses in a row? I think in the past like 3 rounds they've killed one guy.
And 11 ults to utilize here, but they're gonna have to ride out the finances.
Nice. Nice reveal, Nikita.
Purpo getting a little more active now.
And why wouldn't you? You're getting confident. You're like, okay, we can actually play on these lines. Nice. All right, I can get a little bit more involved.
We can do a low
and he's being mobile about it. Brilliant.
There it is.
Do it again. Purpo is farming you. You got to fight for this space.
It's one of the ults removed as well. Certainly one that can be a game changer. Unless a buy like this.
Nah, I need that 12-hour stream.
See a very quickly scaled up mid though.
The 12-hour stream might be the death of me, brother. I'm gonna be honest.
See,
I mean, Eric just looks pissed.
Dosia now
You see
exploring this space.
How much value does he get? They still need to threaten one of the sites if they actually want a reward from this.
Yeah, but Doss 9 finds some big timing.
Now, yeah, exactly, yeah. Based on that misdirection, I guess, from the sound cue.
And they're trying to imply it's going to be an A
Yeah,
finish.
he finds
Let
a
Dosia
fat
work.
time.
Dosia, no.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time they've at least cleared close. Nice investment of utility to try and put him under pressure. But Camo's still able to just work it out with a couple of flashes. The cross not even threatened.
Dude, I think Karma and Cobra are pissed.
KC, what's happened here?
They've hit a brick wall. An absolute brick wall. It's 5
I think Karma and Cobra
unanswered.
are pissed. Are they not?
And don't have the benefit of momentum, the things that were working so well for them earlier on. Blade Storm and Hunter's Fury here for Liquid. Plenty of ults to use for KC. Now's the time you want to see him.
And I want to give a little bit of credit to Camo there as well. Just the consideration to turn. There were pings towards top middle, especially
Well, I
after
think
the
when
door
Purple
shut.
starts exploring that, it's like, hey, maybe turn around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that quick check. Fantastic.
I didn't see a check before that as well.
No.
That's the first time he's turned.
Okay, this looks direct. It looks simple. I want to see good
All right,
utility
let's just
usage,
go B.
good scaling out.
Right,
no
let's
mistakes
just go
on the
B.
way
We
in.
should be able to do
Camo
this.
playing on the back foot already. Gonna sit back here. Respect it to a degree. Kicks now waiting. High flash and a swing. It's sublime from Camo. Narrate will get you one, but he should be dead to this. Just about evading it. And on the third, 9 HP.
He's 1 HP, has
getting
a crazy
involved. He's
timing in the
getting
spawn, but I
active.
think,
He's gonna
yeah,
get
Trex is
shown
on top
away
of
by
it.
the Aldro.
He's on top of it.
The pit goes down though. That's good coverage on site. Trex will just catch a glimpse of the barrel.
He's going back in though. He's not trying to play too passive on this. He's got a long way if he wants to get involved in this round by any means. He's got to bank that his boys on the site can work with that pit, because Liquid are at the door. They are knocking at this one. Oh, he's gone close again. He's just slightly further away than where he'd want to be.
Yeah, but do we
Purpo
expect narrate
waiting to
in the
pounce
backline?
through the smoke. Dozier toyed with dead. Buried Sugetsu.
I feel like narrate is like the only player who's like trying to do anything.
Oh, nice work from Sugetsu, but down to a 1v2 narrate. You got to get involved in this. You got to get past kicks, and you can't do it. Team Liquid in the final
Oh my God,
hour
I
of
think
things taking the lead.
I think KC are just so tilted, chat.
Just another one.
I think
to
they're so
slip through
tilted. They
KC's
lost like
fingers.
6 in a row.
Narrate, you can see
I don't even. It's not Nats and Friends
how
monster,
eager he
dude.
is
It's,
to
I'm
try and
telling you, it's
capitalize on
KC
this pressure,
meltdown.
but Liquid do so well to mitigate the risk. It's fantastic work from Camo.
He did brilliant.
In the combination of paranoia and the flash, absolutely
Absolute
beautiful.
meltdown.
And that's the response onto Sugetsu.
I gotta see his reaction.
kill
I gotta
for
see
Nats
KC's
to find.
reactions.
Liquid now up to 12.
OT or GG?
I feel like GG. I feel
Say
like it's
GG, but it's BG.
But it's BG.
But it's what?
Gone now.
Yeah,
For KC, that was the snowball.
It could also be that they were guaranteed play-ins in 3-2.
This is
It's
a
not bad
horrible
regardless.
string
No,
of rounds for
protocol. You can
KC
tell they're
looking at
melting
it. It feels like a brick on
If
the
KC
chest.
wins
the
this,
amount
they make
of
it the playoffs
weight
guaranteed.
on them now. And Liquid starting to feel alive. You got Camo starting to find his
I don't think they
form.
want to be in the
Nice
play-ins.
little
They want to make
flash
playoffs.
through the smoke, gets involved. You got Trex having some beautiful impact. It's not even just the kind of Purpo Nat show, which we've been seeing, at least in the last map and a couple of rounds here.
KC was playing well
This has
Monster,
been
yes.
a real upswing from a good couple of players.
It's been a
Kicks,
lot
who
of
was silenced before, then so you
tilts
saw the
past
damage he
5
done in
rounds.
that earlier round. We are having several
What's up,
players on
Baboose?
a real swing up. AC not happy with what I'm seeing so far, and I'm sure that sentiment's echoed through the fans and the coaching staff.
Trex with an operator here. Purpo as well. Been looking to really capitalize on, as you said, some of these drier peaks early on in the round that have suited Liquid to a T.
A bit more utility.
That's you guys
Others
lifting me
having to
up.
invest
to get
heavier
to Jess,
earlier to get that mid control going.
Any good video
Before
ideas?
the
Yeah, I got
power
a
goes
few.
through.
I got a few.
They've established mid. Do they want to pause on this, or do they want to pressure further? Dart dealt with. They're going to get a little bit cautious, I'm sure, around this point. They don't know if potentially you've got Purpo up top middle. You don't know who's up there
but only
waiting.
one towards main. Do you brute force it into Link here?
Oh, it feels like a horrible choke point to do that in. Well, it's 3 making it through, and Nats is prepared. Battening down the hatches if anyone dares to try and come through.
Toxin screen down.
Good stall, 45 seconds. Oh, it's just shooting fish in a barrel. KC looked lost without an answer.
Again, the only viable option there is to just burst through. Maybe get past the first hurdle. Unfortunately now, Dosi's got the spike, so he has to play this slow. Oh, Trex.
It's just not happening for him, is it?
Yeah, it's bad.
The ideas feel flat. Doja held back, Spike gone. Sugetsu clean to send
What
Camo
is he
away.
supposed to do?
That's not good enough
What
yet.
is he supposed to do to win this? 14 seconds left. Yeah.
Going Toxin to play with, caught. Team Liquid with resilience.
I gotta
Mike,
see.
we're
I
going
gotta
the
see
distance.
Casey's reaction.
Map 3 and
I gotta
KC
see Casey's
will be
reaction. They gotta be
kicking
pissed.
themselves. That was a 2-0 in their hands every day of the week, and they could not get across the line.
Yeah, I think this is just KC running out of ideas, maybe letting the foot off the gas a little bit. Fair play to Liquid, fighting tooth and nail to get back into this one. And they absolutely deserve to take us to Haven.
That's all because of the missed fist pump? Yeah, I think you're right.
This replay will be going down to a sideline with Trex on the stage once that's ready.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We will indeed. Trex, talk to me about that comeback. How do you make it happen?
I think I had a good view how they play on attack side. So I tried to call like most of the rounds on defense, and I think it went good. We counted from, I don't know what the score was even. I wasn't really paying attention to that, and yeah, it was good.
It was a lot of fun to watch indeed. We've got one more map coming up on the other side of this break.
What kind of questions do we get this time?
For the rounds on.
We will indeed. Trex, talk to me about that comeback. How do you make it happen?
I think I had a good view how they play on attack side. So I tried to call like most of the rounds on defense, and I think it went good. We counted from, I don't know what the score was even. I wasn't really paying attention to that, and yeah, it was good.
It was a lot of fun to watch indeed. We've got one more map coming up on the other side of.
That was a horrible question.
Vamos.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express
That's
and
an
shield
AI
yourself from
voiceover. I've ever
DDoS
seen one.
attacks. Express and
I've
choose
ever
the
heard one.
VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN.
Oh,
Experience
Jess voiced
gaming
over
the
that one.
Express
Oh, I
way.
see.
Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free
What color are you making my?
including lightning kicks.
Did you just pick the same colors as my shirt?
Scan to subscribe.
You're just locked the same colors as my shirt. What the hell's the matter with you guys? Now it kind of like blends in. Oh, can't play this, otherwise I'm going to DMCA'd. Yeah, Great Ox, they tilted pretty hard. It was pretty embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat. Let's run a quick ad. Stand up, take a break. I'm gonna go harass the cats. We have one more map, and then we're finished. Yeah, it was a bit of resilience from Liquid, but also KC tilted and shit their pants. All right, Gizmo, it's that time of day, buddy.
Yeah.
Look how cozy he looks.
Poor Gizmo, no.
Oh, come here, you. Oh. Oh. Gizmo.
KT said no Hassan Piker here.
Hmm?
KT said no Hassan Piker here.
What's that mean?
Do you get the reference?
No.
So, I don't really read into it, but he was accused of having like a shot collar on his dog.
Not you, Gizmo.
Like during streams, so they would keep the dog like.
In camera.
I think, but I don't know if that's true or not. I just know about the drama that was. Yeah, but I just know it's an accusation. I don't think it's proven.
Oh, look who I have, everyone. It's Gizmo, and he loves it when I hold him. He loves me when I hold him. He loves when I give him love.
Gizmo really hates his beard because it's spiky.
Hi.
Honey.
Hi. Bless you. Oh. Now it's your turn. My little Gunty. Hi. Gunther actually loves me.
Gunther was cleaning my nose when I was sleeping.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Gunther's clingy. Yeah, he's very clingy. He's clingy to Papa. He's a Papa's boy.
He is.
Oh, I've overstayed my welcome. Mwah. Ah, Chad, I never thought I'd have cats.
What is it that gives you an edge on the map?
I'm not sure if we have an edge. There's a lot to learn on the map, to be honest. I think everyone is quite early into the map.
Chad, you guys want to see something I was working on?
Obviously, we have a bit more time than other teams.
I showed this off already.
We're experimenting out of different things and trying to understand the optimal way of playing the map. Yeah, as you see, like, it was a close game. It's not like we have that big of an edge. So, yeah.
It was like new map, so we're testing out stuff. Was the same with Crow, the same with Abyss.
Yeah.
So yeah, just play a lot and it was fine.
How did you both get to the conclusion of getting 3 cats if you're both allergic?
In the lab there for Liquid. Maybe, as Trex was saying, some of his reads on that second half working out for them to get them back into that game?
Well,
looked like it to me.
Seems so.
I think that was definitely a part of it, but I think another part of it was just individuals being able to, you know, come out of their shell and close out some of those rounds.
So I don't know if it's going to be this week
we're able to look at where he
or
was
next week.
getting a 4K, and then
I don't know which week it's going to be.
Camel was starting to kind of warm up.
Mute the broadcast. I can't hear Jess. Yeah, fuck these guys. They're yappers. I don't know if it's going to be this week or next week, chat. But we have a little D&D stream that we got prepared here. We have the dice roll in the top left. Announcement to be determined. We got a little dice roll in the top left. We have down in the bottom left are the player cards. Like we're gonna. We were Minnow. We were. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to download and get Photoshop, and I'm going to practice with it. So you guys can, we're going to design the characters ourselves. We're going to give them our own attributes. Twitch chat comes up with everything. You guys are going to come up with everything. It's going to be a big stream. I'm going to announce it. I'm trying to have as many people in here as possible. Can we make Kenny a character? Yeah, we're going to vote on it. We're going to vote on stuff up here. Like we have like this. Here, I'll show you. Open vote. Who, like, what race is player 1? And then we do like cat, dog, sink, car, bear, ant, milkshake, cow. I don't think it's on right now though. Where is it? Yeah, look at the top right. So the vote's open in the top right, and you could vote. Yeah, you could vote. So like, vote cow. So you could see the votes in the top, all the way over there. All the way in the top right. So then we can vote on stuff, and then we can come up with attributes. We can come up with a whole bunch of stuff. And then we're gonna say stuff like, I think it's like pick winner. I think, is it pick winner or is it winner, or pick answer? Winner is like cow, I think, or I think chat vote pick winner, and then it picks. Yeah, there's a little animation and picks. What day is it gonna be? And then I'll do like, okay, open vote. What are his powers? Like, it's okay. It's a cow. What is his, like, one of his 3 powers? What are his powers? And I'll pick, like, the top 3. And then you guys give me suggestions. Like, Utter Goon Blast. Hoof Kick. Manipulate time. Speak French. And then I'll just pick like the top 3. You know what I'm saying? There. Something like this. Yeah, like that's a good idea, Monster Kill. Like we'll come up with goofy stuff like that. You'll be in attendance? You better be Protocol. But you gotta be in Twitch chat if you want to vote. Or come up with stuff. I think it'll be fun. Depending on the day, I might or may not be there. Okay. You'll be there too?
At this stage.
Yeah.
So it is a question.
It'll be fun because we get to we'll get to like come up with a whole bunch of goofy things. We'll come up with the entire D&D board, all the locations they go with.
It is a question of, are we going to continue leaning into our players' comforts? At least at the moment, with what's been locked in, it seems like that's the case to me.
And
I think you guys will like that, wouldn't you? It'll be a fun time.
This comp with Camo is going to be playing Phoenix, but if Camo is playing Phoenix, Billy, I don't know if you agree with me, but Camo has to step up.
Oh,
I mean, normally
Camo
Camo
with like
is
the
one
30
covering
biddies.
this team sometimes. Today, he's in the shadows.
Yeah, 100%. I think that Camo is
Thank
one
you,
of
brother.
those players that usually I would describe as the player that can quite literally make or break a
I'm like
series.
trying to railroad
It'll be
you
something
guys
like
to
this.
speed up the campaign, and you're explicitly not using the hook.
So it's just a question of
So it'll be stuff like this.
Sure, Pepper. What about a rat? Oh, a rat would actually be pretty good. Ratatouille. All right, any of these jump out at you guys for what it is. Looks like we were torn between him being a frying pan or a rat. Okay, he is going to be a.
And we just boarded everything.
There's just no context for why there's a
you get a
confused.
better opponent. You
Hold
get
on,
to
that's
skip
very
an
like
entire
fantasy-esque.
round
And they come
So
up
you're
with his
saying his moves
moves.
should be having a big lighter, growing weed, and flame punch, and then he's just randomly an anime character with one of his moves.
Sure.
Somebody said beat up sixth grade.
His final moves.
What? That's very.
That was a
There'll be stuff like that.
So to me, it's about that mental resilience. It's not just about the meta. It's not just about
You
the
gotta do the
macro,
drawings, that's the
how
plan,
Valorant's
Lumpy.
working, but how they do down the stretch.
Totally
We've seen
overload,
it
I'm sorry.
Again and again from Liquid. They will come back from any number at any moment. If you
I will be
give them
doing the
an
drawings,
inch,
Lumpy,
they will
yes.
take a mile.
Live on Photoshop.
100%. And I think for KC, you are looking at that map of Summit now and trying to figure out why are we struggling to close this one out?
Well, one way or another, we are closing out this match. One of these teams will
surely that'll do
secure
well.
that top spot. And so, we got some top folks to bring you the action. Pansy and Hypok, take it away.
He just flops over.
Top folks.
Top folks.
Top
Absolute
lad.
top lad.
That's it. I'll still do the before he threw over to me.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I do agree with the desk here.
Go on.
This is again a question
Jess,
mark. Obviously,
Jess
for
could be
Liquid
like
in terms of comfort
Jess could be like
once
our
more
objective. Like we need to
against
save
Haven,
Jess from like a
so
fiery
chalk
dragon
it
or
up,
something. Or we gotta save
Whatever,
Jess
but
from like a mountain of
I see
goblins.
Camo here for map 3
Yep.
from the get-go.
And I feel like the first two maps
You know what I
get
mean?
a bit more to allow Purpo to take the lead or someone else to find
We can get
a
really
little
creative
bit
with
of
it.
levity in that moment and take away some of the pressure. This is
Nate,
where
hello.
you want to see your Phoenix up in lights. So we're going to see it hopefully from
Look
the
at
word
him.
go with him. Again, when he's on, he's on. It'll be interesting to see if Narrate can keep up to that because I feel like Camo's been one of the flagship players of this agent, at least during this stage.
So you're saying Jess can't help herself?
Narrate,
Okay.
I mean, he's very versatile. I think
She
he
can.
flex
I'm just saying,
across
like-
a little bit more and look as comfortable in your chambers,
Oh,
for
never
example.
mind.
But for now, it will be Casey on the defending side and Team Liquid on
So
the attack.
basically, Mario saved the. No. It's gonna be stuff we come up. We're gonna come up with everything. We're gonna come up with the objectives. We're gonna come up with the characters. We're gonna come up with their movesets. It's gonna be so much fun. What are we doing on backside B? Omen's teleporting backside B. We're like triple C splitting from like 3 different angles. What on earth was this about?
It will be Casey on the defending side and Team Liquid on the
We
attack.
smoke into a one-way. We TP into it. Then we smoke backside. And we TP backside.
Extremely deep
And while
onto the
Jet
side,
dashes through the smoke to distract for the Omen. What on earth was this pistol round? Excuse me.
So now, again, no upgrade.
That's a crazy set play.
Pistols here on the side of KC.
That's a crazy set play.
Again, actually well invested here on the side of Liquid, though. Liquid will have a scope to put to work. Rewarded here, Narrate. So an exploration punished.
Yeah, one away is from his ult though, so Narrate, I think, I don't want to say happy with the outcome, but again, you're building
It's a
towards
weird out
getting that
push.
ult
I mean, it's
going.
cool. Omen makes a distraction, then Jet makes a distraction, then you have people going through garage, and you have a guy lurking up C. That's pretty
Scattering.
cool.
I can't talk, man. Do you want to just take the round? Stop it. Why is it always his name?
It's lucky we're not casting a BBL. Purpo still on the hunt. Actually, a spot onto 11 here. It's only going to be a negative.
Yeah,
for
Jet
KC,
makes a whole bunch of noise over here.
They could have found a ton of
Drags
space
rotates
to play
over.
into. We're going to have any resistance
Team walks
at
in
all
to see.
here, and a chance for Purpo to farm even further. We'll find Arvez. I think now, actually, the penny has dropped.
Hey, the timing on that. I don't know if he's in any sort of trouble. That's well in control, and Purpo's still patrolling. And for KC, not too many options in this, really.
Yeah, just. Yeah,
I mean, are we seriously relying on the no-scope Marshall from that range? From back here to back here?
Camo now, one away from the ult.
That's kind of insane, no?
So good progress on both sides from the Phoenixes.
Yeah, really good position for Liquid to be in. Come round 3. Even here, Camo probably going to be happy to. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I was going to say die, but he finds
Bro,
the
I should
kill.
not have said anything. Yeah, I don't know why you said that, Baboos. That's on you, brother.
Notice me. So yeah, great work from Camo to find the
open
final
bet.
player as well. Have a Purpo, good farming. I mean, it was
Open bet.
pretty.
Who
Only got a couple
wins?
kills.
Round
If
6.
they can
Random ass bet. Who
springboard
wins
off
round
this early
6?
Momentum. Like I said already, Camo on the board here. Leads the charge, has the ultimate available.
-50, running for Marshall, no bullets.
Everyone's like, yeah, no bullets in that. Quick, go kill him.
Nothing. This round, if I'm not mistaken, actually correct me if I'm wrong, we might be doing a little listening with Team Liquid. So let's see how they deal with this. Camo has the ult to play with, so this could be a key component in this round.
We need to clear long. Running already.
Let's go then.
Go. I cannot blind yet though.
I'm ulting, 3.
Blinding now.
I'm not doing molly, I'm just going.
City, blinding. I'm blocking City. I break. Yeah, backside.
Go.
3 City.
Go in, guys. Graffiti 1.
Graffiti.
I will wall for you. Go. Push left.
Last player.
Nice.
He
won. They knew understand me when I say.
Oh, a little disjointed on the scaling there. You could hear Nats trying to tell him, go in, but it just felt a little bit misplaced timing then.
Yeah, unable to get the trade off of Camo's initial peek out onto site here. You know, I believe what?
Bless you.
Just one player tucked into Graffiti, but buys enough time for...
Again, this push up here as well, him being able to find that space to punish the later attendance towards site. It's not quite good enough there. Got to button that up.
Really lucky for Dosia to get that second kill though on the last bullet.
That's fair.
Nice. To really solidify the hold.
How do you find a broken when
enough.
is something
All right,
considered to be
now,
broken when like 80% of teams are using it?
You can find an opportunity.
Like pre-nerf chamber, pre-nerf neon.
Flash into the cage here, but backs away now. Already though, the pressure coming through garage.
Yeah, Dark
That's
goes
gonna be a
in.
big ping.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, but Kix doesn't succeed. He's lost. So the site now going to get cleared. Yeah, they burnt, I guess, the ult from Narrate, but doesn't make
does
many
feel very
odds.
puggy.
Just going to get the upgrade and back away.
This does feel very ranked-esque.
Narrate on the Tarek ult, just grabs the weapon to get out. Luckily able to hold on to that one. Nats though. It's really awkward for him to now go any further forward because nothing else has happened on the map.
No, it's been a bit silent, hasn't it?
But if he's allowed to just stay here, I mean, there's been no clearance towards B. It's only really Dosia kind of shouldering towards backside.
It's hard though for Arvez,
I mean,
right?
Yeah, but this puts Arvez in a really awkward position because Nats can be ahead of this retake.
Yeah, and he knows
before
that
it even gets started.
There's not going to be that death funnel this time, going in towards A. See, certainly awareness of it. Going to hear this little bit of pre-fire.
Yeah, 12 seconds left. We make it into sight, playing full retake.
Now trying to make it through to sight.
When is the Pal roasting with Jess? That's a good question.
That's still considered, yes, but not confirmed.
No, and you feel he's good for one. Ooh, gets cleared quick enough. All right, Levin's got him. Camo instantly backfilling the space. Beautiful positioning from him. I like that. Assertive play.
Oh my God.
Suits him well. Even knows where Dozier is.
That's a beautiful spray transfer.
Again, in that situation, though, he dies. He's one away from another roll.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Camo's gone huge there.
This is ticking the box stuff, though. This is the camo we want to be seeing. Called out by the AD and then followed up
That
by
could be cool, Baboos.
I'm impressed.
So it scans a big area, but it only will scan things that are making sound.
Some odds and ends. So you can imagine these ults going to start really coming into
That would
effect
be cool.
for Team Liquid when they want them. Ah, the headset's off.
The headset's off. See, now we've cut audio.
Come on.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Let's go, guys. We were close.
Oh.
What do you guys think he was saying?
This is going to be a wake-up call. KC need to show some resilience here. It feels like once we've got to map 3, they've just fallen off a bit of a cliff. Yeah, we've had a couple of moments from Narrate doing okay, and maybe.
What do you think he was saying? Like
the continuation of the decline through Summit.
Nice try, guys. You'll get him next time.
It's the effect of
or he was saying like
map 2 bleeding into map 3.
It's okay, guys. You guys tried your best, and that's all that matters.
Cheeky with that, we'll find one, but
no, I don't think he was saying subscribe to Teets. I don't think you could scream subscribe to Teets that passionately.
Not on an upgrade.
Spike planted.
Doesn't have many tools to work with either.
No. Oh, the momentum game of Valorant is brutal sometimes. I suffered watching it.
You need to see Vito Haven, please. Who played a Vito Haven recently? Wasn't it Full Sons?
Don't talk to me. Don't. Did you? The first map, they had me in the first half.
They
first
always.
map.
Was it 12-5?
I don't want to talk about it. I think it's best I shut up. Shut up. Thank God, map 2. An absolute travesty. Vito on Ascent. Christine.
This. Sugetsu will give this one up.
Yeah.
Again, unfortunately, come back.
Yeah,
down.
look who might be running away with this one,
Purpo
chat. Not
now
gonna
with a
lie.
Storm in hand. Trex just missing one for a Hunter's Fury. This is a beautiful start for Liquid.
That's dreamy stuff, right? It's everything you want. You got the right players hitting at the right time. You got your ults now coming through. Your money's starting to look really flush. And
I haven't seen your Vito. I don't know if I want to see your Vito.
Right place at the right time. They look a little switched off here.
Yeah, offensive Omen ulti. We have Phoenix. We have the running back.
I need a sign of life here, Casey. Please give me a heartbeat.
Levin's got an operator in hand now. He's going to be in the right place. Chance for him to be overwhelmed, though. Purpo straight down to sewers.
Wow, way to stay alive.
Spray, though, and loses out.
Way to use the updraft and stay alive. That's really smart.
A quick TP.
Fake a ton of A pressure. Instant rotate over towards C with the Omen ulti to secure backside. The only thing they have to worry about now is Garage and the walkout C.
Trex is going to play late here with Hunter's Fury. Nobody
nice
outside just yet. Only just clearing through Garage.
Spike planted.
It's a nice pivot.
Same page here. Need to wait for the other two to make it through from CT.
Right here.
Alves only has the Owl drone, still 30 seconds away from that dart being back on board, so not going to have that key tool to work with. Doesn't really get much info either. Molly sent towards the back of Plat. They've just left Nats on site. Camo sent away, tees up Nats, takes a lot of damage, but a flying Narrate will at least keep things maybe looking likely for KC until now. You're going to hear that voice line, you know what's coming. But going to buy some precious seconds.
Dude, the
Narrate
shots.
is desperately trying to do it.
I'm telling you, dude, right now it just feels like narrating
The
Friends.
heartbeat found in the hands of Narrate.
It feels like narrating
Down to the
Friends.
wire here in the Hunter's Fury. Initially creates enough pressure, but the kills go in favor of KC. Able to pick their way through very comfortably, actually, by the end of it. It looks like it's very uncomfortable for KC on the way in.
Yeah.
And Levin just charging down. Provides enough pressure here to at least force Liquid to reconsider their position.
Nice! Let's go!
Purpo operator in hand now. Levin still one on the other side as well.
Yeah, big round. If KC loses, they have to save.
They've been really trying to fight for that
1900.
control as well.
It'll be a
did go
reset.
Up Dozier, we noted, but still, it's high pro for them. Oh, the barrel. Levin on for it. Beheads Purpo, just a little off on his lineup. And Sugetsu has to respect this. needs to back away. Camo kicking it up again, but Arvez pinpoint precision.
Yeah, big subgoal. He kills one, gets half of Nats.
Yeah, one to boot. That's beautiful from Arvez. Cross-map support. Now just 3 left for Liquid. Nats, Kicks, and Trex. Chance to maybe
the winner was KC for that one, right?
Towards B, but not just one.
There's a few here.
Yeah, Dosia here alongside Narrate. We just don't have options here.
Yeah, Baboose, I think this is just a boring game. That's all.
No, and there's discipline.
No one's really invested.
On the other side, KC sitting deep, obviously excluding Narrate sitting on the corner a little bit closer on B. Needs to be careful not to get caught on the drop of that smoke.
30
I think
seconds
he's
left.
safe for now. I don't think Nat's caught a glimpse of him just jumping up on the box, but to get checked now. Can't quite string it together. And you're looking at Arvez playing incredibly deep on A. He still has his dart. That can be late for the retake if needed. Maybe looking
unless they don't want the operator, but I mean,
here.
I guess they're going for it.
C kicks.
I guess they're going for it.
It does. Okay. Tag on one.
I was going to say, issue.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably it.
To the operator. So unless he gets, you know, one or
I mean,
two before.
That's partially why we're doing a D&D stream now.
Onto Kicks.
Nats is the IGL, but Trex did say recently that he's partial IGL on defense.
Oh, the paranoia just ate it. Levens destroyed him. Trex, a 1v5.
I mean, that is why we're doing other things, right, Minnow? Like a D&D stream and like viewer custom games breakdowns.
And suddenly, KC looking much better in control, Mike.
A great answer back from them here. There was a real chance for Liquid, that early ult situation, to completely blow them out of the water, but an in-zone flawless to find number 3. Certainly going to be a boom to the confidence. KC are desperately lacking coming out of Summit.
Yeah, a couple reminders here. A couple of confidence builders. Purpo going to have knives.
6-7!
What?
Am I missing where 6 and
don't want to
7
know. Even if I'm missing it, I don't want to know.
What?
You have that thing where you now.
I think it will. I think it will,
you
Panda.
hear it all the time. You know what I mean? It becomes like really present in your mind. I didn't explain that well.
No.
No.
I
actually don't know. Levin's walking mid.
Know.
Levin's walking mid. And he's got a kill. This confidence has come out of nowhere, and it's suiting KC perfectly. Arvez needs to be careful not to get overwhelmed here. He was a key tool in the retake, looking clean in case it did come to blows. And the dart, he's going to springboard off. Purpo wants the site control, but they're disrespecting this, which was a mistake.
Wow.
An error made. Trying to get ahead of themselves.
I mean, it's a good attempt to flood into backside before the rest of Team Liquid can come in. But Purple just hit some crazy shots.
We'll have to go in here, give them the info. So Getsu's still a little disconnected here, but on
this
the
duel on
flank,
short can determine the round.
Kicks needs to get back to the boys, make him work for his dinner. Narrate trying to do some damage, but it's Dosia to find Kicks over towards quad. And now they've got to start building towards
Sugetsu's flank is creating so much pressure.
Liquid putting the focus towards CT. Sugetsu cleared on the corner. Control maintained. Dosia and Narrate not getting the shots they want until now. But can they find Purpo and Trex? They're looking everywhere, but it's all in CT. They put themselves away from the spike here. Dosia trying to at least get half the operator.
Oh, wow.
Not what
so
he wanted.
Close.
And Trex a safe pair of hands at the end
I
of
mean,
the
it came to these 2 knife kills backside.
Yes, able to get away with the operator.
It felt close.
Yeah.
Felt a little close.
Who's trying to watch Envy Fury next? Not me, brother. I'm not watching that slop fest. That's just going to be slop on
really
slop.
Awkward for Liquid. Purpo does so well with the Blade Storm to open up here. As you said, just disrespecting.
Remember when you called him T-Rex? That's a fire name. T-Rexes are cool.
They're bloody good go with things, though.
He got very close. I just wish they'd been on the same page a little bit more. I get it, but still, you don't want to leave those windows of chances for Team Liquid.
That's what I
need
said.
to get that mic back from the coach.
Need a tech pause. Get that fixed.
Yep. Get on it, folks.
Is he considering changing?
Now a little off kilter in terms of the ults. I mean, Camo's 2 away from another run it back,
Maybe.
but not many playmakers
He should.
on the cards here for Liquid. It's just the TP for Dosia on the other side as well. Trex to clear out here. Won't catch sight of anybody though. This is just to get Purpo inserted on a deeper angle.
Although, if you're going through the kind of list of things you want to achieve, they've got long control. It's the
oh god,
right? Is there someone towards sewer? Yeah, they've identified that. Cool. They still have C-Long don't say fully in hand, but they've got a decent read on it.
Okay, so you've done really well. Finds both kills here.
And Doja's being disrespectful now. Outdoes Nats and gets to fall away with his life.
I'm telling you, dude, it feels like narrating Friends. It feels like narrating
Great
Friends.
progress from Purpo.
He knows what he had to do here. Got to hold the line. Praying someone would peek into that, but no. Plants in. Dart is there for Trex, but Purpo's got to deliver. He needs one at bare minimum. Here we go. Paranoia, player sent. It's going to be a quick trade. Alves does well. Now Trex needs to find two, and the spacing solid. KC not taking any chances. Although I've got to say, Narrate, that double in middle was heaven sent.
Yeah, the timing is perfect.
Yeah, I kind of slid into that one.
Say just as KC, there's a chance that they actually get caught in transition here. Because Nats is obviously the second layer to this play. It's just beautiful to find kicks and camo. I think as well, Nats there, you have to make a move with the neural theft. First timeout called here, and it will be Liquid. Still holding on to this lead, but the funds certainly have dwindled. That early, what, 4-1 lead it was.
Turning.
Yes.
So I'll be interested to see what the adaptation is, because at this point we've got Narrate now with ult. Levin's got the operator. There's stability being found with KC. And also probably a good chance for KC to get a little tune-up as well, right? Get a little check-in. Such clearly not fully happy with everything that's occurring, so good chance for him to have a conversation. But Liquid, as I said, if we put it into context, once we got away from just that
I wonder what the stage
two,
two
it has started to look better and better for KC.
I wonder what the stage, how the stage 2 numbers have been.
Again. Maybe not towards the end of this. I mean, what, Camo, one more for a run it back. Hunter's Fury now here, so there's certainly a chance to bank on their advantage. KC in that regard going to be trailing a little bit once Narrate invests. Seeing here actually a couple of stingers. Yeah, they will hold on to those. Purple a rifle
like
as well.
I wonder what the average viewership number was.
Maybe banking, yeah, maybe banking on the fact
yeah,
that
everyone was talking about how like the
find
viewership numbers were terrible for stage 1.
here.
I wonder what they are for stage 2, if they've gotten better or worse. It's got to have gotten worse, no?
On the extremities, right? He's not going for the C-long one. He's not going for A. Send him in with the stinger.
Worse? Do we have the stats to back that up, or just saying that?
Really cautiously. There was a gap that they could walk through here. Pop flash in towards B. Camo's ahead of the stun. Narrate swiftly sent away by Purpo. Not going to get the impact he wanted from this, but Alves waited patiently. Dart towards the front of the site,
backside, but I guess we're on a save, so it doesn't matter. We're trying to go for a quick plant.
Sugetsu gets the reward on it. And now down to 3, Nats kicks and Trex.
Somebody has to go big. Why is Nats starting all the way in spawn if this is stripped and this is stripped?
No support could be had. Overwhelmed and handled. KC make it through.
There's a moment here. Sugetsu doesn't catch Purpo on the very last ping, by the way, just as he drops off the box. That Liquid are probably able to reset a little bit. But KC strike at the perfect time. And even here, just I mean, to see Camo in this position, it's obvious to find a freebie.
Goodbye.
Maybe just not aware of the possibility of that angle being exploited. Yeah, very, very well synchronized retake though from KC. Well said though, for the end of the half, be a good position for the ults for Liquid. No operator here, so only Levens.
Yeah, 3 ultis. Look like a fat C. Yeah, that's a crazy shot to smoke.
Jump up, trying to imply that he's backed away, but sticking around a little bit longer. Top of the dome. How is Purpo living? Oh my word, Levin's going to be gutted about that.
He gets a little haircut.
Now Camo takes control.
He gets a haircut.
It's Dosia trying to work in through from Garage. Narrate burns Purpo alive. They're not done yet.
Finally deal with the camera.
Wallbang did him dirty? Yeah, he got a little head piercing. He pierced his skull.
Early on.
Yeah, nice little hit and run for Sugetsu.
Masters London wasn't view-botted? It wasn't view-botted. It was China carrying everything.
And they're just not. Sugetsu's already repositioned, done that so quick.
Spike planted.
Wasn't it like it peaked at like 11 million views and like 10 million were Chinese?
Am I going to be able to get away from sight? It doesn't
or something.
Get the first Osia sharp to the headshot. And speaking of, what?
Just mean in general.
The operator headshot.
I'm pretty sure it was. Let me look it up.
Huh? But he could see the top of his head as well.
Yeah.
Unless that wasn't somebody else headshotting him. I'm not crazy, right?
I don't think anyone was near enough to. Glasses. Here we go.
Of course we don't show it. I'm tilted.
They will. They will. They won't. Will they? No.
Very upset.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
But he still had like 5
China,
HP.
approximately 80% of total peak viewership.
I don't get it. Like, what more could Levin do? What more could he do? Played back on the little wall, trying to be a little bit slippery.
A peak of about 9.9 million concurrent viewers, which 7.9 million was China.
In on this, though.
So, probably doesn't help, but it's okay.
Like you see with the paranoia as well.
Listen.
He
Listen.
has backed away.
Not everything in the world chat goes up like this. Sometimes it goes like this. Sometimes it goes like this.
And Nats is here alongside Trek, so a chance to maybe
We're just sticking along for the ride.
Sugetsu right now. Misdirection with the TP.
Until this is broken, they can sit towards that quite safely. Now a little bit of concern about the B site potentially, but it looks like a contact pass towards A.
Nobody has left A, by the way. Now they're just considering it.
But it's Dozier still sat down here, and he's good on that corner. Narrate tries to help out, but Camo's got him beat. Levin now quickly going to get towards this. Has a little look towards Sewer. No one's on site. They are scurrying away. They're looking elsewhere. They look towards B. They look towards C.
Nats must have heard some sort of
35
rotate.
seconds though.
Did Nats hear a step?
Yeah, you must have heard something.
I don't know, because
he was almost tracking through the wall there as if he had.
Sugetsu's concerned. They're not seeing anything at A. It's a drought.
Isn't something on another team?
No, Paper X, yeah.
I'm still towards C long. Shock, dart, smoke. That's all going to be heard. It's Nats who's an X factor.
Uh-huh.
They've got to be worried about this. He wasn't seen on the initial push.
10 seconds left.
And it's a gamble where you pick. Nats now noted. They're in the right place. Camo shouldering up towards CT, backs away from the smoke. Sugetsu trying to do his best. Nats impression. He does it very well. Slipping through the cage.
Big
and now
info
the
here as well.
That's a big whiff too.
Neural Theft will give another ping. And Liquid have to do something to swing their odds back in their favor.
Yeah, waiting for that dart. Here we go. There's one on Plat here. That's brilliant, though. Camo and Kicks in unison. But the answer comes back quick.
Must be common as 1 HP. They got to be common as 1
Is running
HP.
low. 5 bullets for Kicks, but only 1 needed in this, and he's got it. Liquid tying up the scoreline in the final call here in the first half, 6-6.
A real back and forth.
Who wins next pistol?
Bit of a surprise to see things all tied up. Again, a little bit surprised by that.
Oh, Sugetsu almost found his head, almost. Almost. I'll bet on Team Liquid.
Which was recorded before the match started today.
Good chat. Let's say that Valorant even let's say it does come back next year. At least we'll be ready. You know.
Nat's a little bit less skin in the game for you than perhaps the team on the other side, but how important is it to get that 1 seed to skip around to the playoffs?
It would be very helpful for us to just start from the upper final. From the upper semi-final, yeah. So let's see. I'm actually curious to see it to play against KC because for them it's a lot on the line. It's actually a qualification game for us, just to practice something.
And if you've been watching this season, you've been prepping for this game, right? KC's been messing around with how they've been doing the leadership, how they've been calling, getting a little looser. What do you think about it?
I kind of like the way they play the game. I think we have similarities in the play style. So I think it's going to be a cool game. I think both teams are just going to run around the map and have a deathmatch. So I think it's going to be cool.
Is there going to be a lot of pressure on your shoulders to maybe do the reading in the mid round and adjust? To
exactly,
some of the
KT. Like we'll be ready for like when Valorant comes back. You know what I mean?
Because I think the rest of the games it was quite more easier to read because teams are doing the same things. But with KC they do something more unique, and that's a learning experience for me.
So a bit of a chess match on the server, perhaps?
We can say that, yeah.
Are you going to get an Alvez's head?
I hope so.
We'll have to find out. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
Nats, how important is it for you to get a better start to knockout event to qualify for champs.
All right, 6-6. I think
Yeah, I know
the
what to
chess
tell you,
match
brother.
so
I know
far
what
is
to tell you.
certainly on.
Nats would be one of the few people I wouldn't want to play
I don't
a
want
chess
to
match,
go
man.
near him in chess at all.
No.
And I'm rubbish at chess as well, so like it's not going to go well for me. But Arvez, look, he's keeping up in this. There's certainly been some real highlights in this one.
I have
kicked off here.
work messaging me. Oh god.
Actually, a big chunk of damage.
And I'm ripping the
done by
W
that
star on
shot dart.
stream. Great.
Not confirmed as of yet, but Purpo going to have his hands full. Deals with Evan so quickly though. Look at this.
Oh,
The follow-up
wow.
from Trex is beautiful.
I'm sorry, I looked away for 2 seconds and Carmen Crow got absolutely obliterated in short.
Great synergy from the word go. And Liquid could have done with a couple of pistols, felt lacking prior to this point. But now, very much there. Where you meant to go now, Doja.
Well, that was a good pistol
To
round.
get to 1v5.
Trex going to be the easiest target, but certainly not the most accessible. Kicks now. Just toying with expectations. Spike not currently held by Liquid, but it's certainly not safe to
How do I
retrieve.
refund you? No, brother. That's the best part.
I love seeing Trex in those sort of situations as well. He's so happy, even in buy rounds. Somebody will take contact somewhere. He just wants to get involved.
There's no way Sugetsu wins this, right?
Oh, Camo's checked him.
Yeah.
I thought he
Yeah.
might have had
Oh,
a little
Chow,
window
look at the
chance, but an
score.
end-zone flawless start off,
Uh-oh.
and you're right, Trex, especially with that frenzy as well, he's so good at just kind of cleaning up those chipped up players. So well done. And again, the timing and the spacing with Purpo taking that first little bit of contact, you thought, oh, he could be
Yeah, absolutely obliterated.
Sprays down,
Absolutely ass
perfect.
blasted.
6 Liquid in the lead.
When Valorant makes its comeback, chat, we will be ready.
In terms of the
We will be
purchasing.
ready. You know that, right? Teets, we're responsible. We're not going to spam 6-7.
No upgrade on the side of KC.
95 years old, by the way. How about 95 inches?
Have to run
Never
this one
mind.
with classics.
Long.
Eyes towards Camo and Kicks here to protect this investment. Scanning ahead. Well, Nats and Kicks might just get their test here.
Let's have a look.
Trips dealt with very early on. The rate is down.
Yeah, and that paranoia couldn't have been better, really. They can try and disrespect it, but it's left them slightly segmented. But a messy spray there from Nats does give them a kill, but to get out from this doorway would be a lot.
Both rifles on
Oh,
the side.
empty.
Camo will find 3, 1 away from a run it back. Another
95 inches
very
wide. Who's
early
jorking it?
ultimate available for Liquid. And unfortunately, a lack of progress on the other side for KC.
That's pretty nice, but yeah, it's at this point you got the rifles just waiting for the chance. So the bonus becomes a bit of a big boy to get over, right?
I mean, yeah, it definitely is. Look at the rifles that are available here for Liquid.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. Trek's going to be flashed off the corner, allowing a quick scale up towards A long. But it's not
Yeah,
like
but
Liquid
Team
aren't
Liquid are
getting
down mid
active
pretty
elsewhere on the
fast.
map.
Cam
It's
gets
gonna put a little
broken.
pressure
What
on
happens when
Sugetsu
this
if
Cam
they do
gets
start
broken?
making their way further.
Trex is going to puff his
They
chest
leave
here.
these two here and they go re-clear mid in a second.
He was very happy to continue, but tucked in now. But look at the mid control from Liquid.
Yep, off Jet's contact. Omen's going to blind and probably
Go
kill
purple.
6.
Get in.
Oh, they saw him.
Flash.
And ooh, nice little
My brother, you got to get out of there.
follow up for him, but it's Arvez to take down Kicks, which opens up a lot of space through Garage
think
if they
Kicks
want to
committed a
explore
little
that
too
way.
hard.
C-site's completely open.
I feel like all you guys to do is blind and maybe spam a little bit, but I don't think you should do all
Some
that.
Saints being shown towards Sewer. All right, going to catch Camo on the cross.
They're still here.
Yeah, this is never ending.
Trex wins it.
Nah, Doja. You don't believe the shot he hits on this.
Yeah?
Yeah. There he is.
Shadows traveling. 30
Trex, don't
seconds
you
left.
dare move now.
Cover going out.
Well, KC have got themselves on to B.
Trex got to go soon. When's the timing? Oh.
Nats has found the kill as well. Just spotted out.
the paranoia, the paranoia.
Close
Why?
enough here
Why?
for the near side to have no impact at all. Trex wins those.
I don't even know why we're using
to say the
the.
Least.
What's up,
Bloody
brother?
hell.
What is this new webcam border?
Adjusting the trip
You can
because
change
of
the
that,
color
but we
using
can
channel
see where
points.
Liquid are gonna come back
XYD.
from.
Exid.
All the way through connector, Arvez trying to be a little of a late round influence, which he could be now. He's played in nicely off of this totally unexpected position. As long as the other two can keep the attention turned. Maybe a little checkmate moment for Arvez himself. 4 kills, and KC stay in the fight.
Beautiful stuff from Arvez. Just half a second too late. Or too early, sorry, for Liquid to draw their eyes back towards the site. Early Hunter's Fury. Okay, it's really unfortunate for Kicks. Just caught with a spam, and the Shock Dart connects as well.
How dare you.
Right decision though from Trex. Very patient round between him and Dosia.
Let's go!
And that was very, very well invested though from Liquid, and they lose out on the bonus. I believe we'll be going over to a Team Liquid listening right about now.
Camera taken out.
Smoke I have. They can pick that one down. They have no up though.
And they're no up. Are you ready? Are we gonna drone or are we gonna come?
Yeah, Jess smells like lovely flowers. She put on a little perfume today. I can smell it.
3, 2.
Let's go a little bit faster, guys. They're probably talking for.
Check right.
Never mind, that's her shower shot. But she smells very pretty.
Peeking in that wall.
Get it. Get it.
Phoenix City. Cypher City. Off City?
Yeah, someone was there too. He darted. Maybe from A.
Over A. Someone don't
Should be A-Link.
Wait, I have Tower covering Phoenix ult.
Last player standing.
Where she was?
How did he kill you?
Bit.
Just walk to use one.
Yeah, they seemed a little confused as to where they died from, when the darts came from. They felt a little bit flustered in that, even in the comms once the site hit came in.
Very, very comfortable from Liquid to find number 9. A chance here to stabilize now with KC lacking a buy, but again, could argue there's a chance for Narrate to get involved here with an ultimate, but and Purpo does really well to get ahead of this, and again peek back in onto Dosia. Evan unfortunately unable to maybe prioritize the right side of that wall.
And it feels like a really needed round here. Casey, look, they've had a couple of nice goes, right? That round 15 was pretty pleasant, but that was off the back of Arvez hitting, was it 3, 4 potentially? That was solid work from him. But to repeat that, you're not going to. You've got to get those fundamentals right and get on the same page. It feels like some of those, I want to say, spacing problems, or the scaling into sight, the trades coming out, the information gain.
10K viewers on the main channel, it's not that little.
Struggling a little bit. And Camo, as I said, finding his footing in this map has just truly,
I mean, I don't know the statistics, but
wow, like I said, I want to see him come alive here on Haven.
It does feel a little.
Certainly delivering for Liquid.
It does feel a little.
Top of the board here, sitting at 18 kills. Purpo alongside him. Things obviously coming together for Liquid at the culmination of this series. Once again, we're asking KC to find a response here. It'll be difficult in round 17.
Can you increase the webcam size? No. Because it's perfectly lined up with the players' things below me. You'll see it in a second. Right below me.
Iron up double doors and quick.
The game got boring, so I'm cooking kimchi. Jess loves kimchi. When's the new vid coming?
Towards C. Narrate's going. This is it. It's a space taker, and it's
first week of August,
here.
so probably in like 4 or 5 days.
And they see nothing behind it. The cam's still there, going to catch nothing else crossing up through Garage, so they know this has all been a bit of a ruse.
I guess he's making kimchi.
Exchange
Go
of
to the
damage,
left.
sure, but
I was going to say, depending on Narrate's success here, KC haven't necessarily capitalized off this.
Nah, I think it's fine. I'll leave the webcam alone.
I'm still waiting on that CT side, because they can beat this. Not far from it. The TP gets taken for potentially the plant, but the spike's not across yet, and now they filtered out backside. Camo is close here. Flash, depending on how he feels about the cage. Does he think he's got the angle for it? Oh, it is
it's a nice cage, or a nice flash as soon as the cage drops.
To get too late to the party. Already considered, and the firing squad waits. Team Liquid looking very in contrral now.
Yeah, KC desperate to be a little slippery.
What's the topic of the new vid?
On that first window of opportunity.
What is it?
From the run it back, but Liquid looks so composed in this situation. Camo, a beautiful line up here from Logs. Just waits on the cage, make sure the flash takes full effect. Fantastically done.
I think it's this one.
To 21 now.
Halfway to ult again.
Yeah, I mean, there's Purpo one away from Bladestorm, Trex one off a Hunter's Fury. This buy round is everything for KC.
It's WTF happened to Rinkers. I have 3 videos coming out.
Timeout for. This is where we need to see the value in it.
WTF happened to Rinkers.
Bring KC back into the driving
Sen's
seat.
girls team isn't very good.
And a 1-3-1 to start with. 3-play stack.
And there's one more that I'm trying to find. I can't find
side.
it though. Oh, I think Extra's Veto. Something about Extra Veto.
Kicks certainly knows about him. Oh, that was clean
from Sugetsu to re-swing.
The Euro nerf tapped. It wasn't even the Euro nerf. It was Inspire getting dropped. That was the first mistake.
He's really been a nuisance.
I know he's egoed, but like I don't know.
And the second ping of the neural theft is going to be a green light here for KC.
Well, it was more like a VOD, KT.
Trying to get away, but I don't know if he can. And support's being held back through Garage. Paranoia sent in, preemptive. Oh my god, Purpo! There was a player in front of you who chose the one off at a mad angle? Okay, Nats now. Any more? Others are now on red alert here, and slippery work from Camo, but it's all down to Nats, who's been noted. Clean on one. You've got to imagine Sugetsu not going to be fully accounted for unless he got a kill earlier. It's going to be Sugetsu to claim it, and a huge round from him.
Yeah, must win, it felt like, for KC.
Are you watching Envy v Furia today? I am not.
Held on 10, still got that ult advantage they had previously. Now, unfortunately, lose out on maybe that extra buy-in hand that they had.
I got a hot date tonight.
Missing one for a TP and 2 more for Camo's run it back. On the back of that, Levin will have an operator. Still no ultimate to invest here for KC though.
Should make a bit about the GE versus Full Sends match.
No, they can cycle these ults if they want to, Liquid.
We'll see.
Different initial start over towards A. Still going to put someone towards it.
Look at the lean towards that side of the map for Liquid.
Teets, are you smart?
Such a heavy emphasis.
No, I'm fucking stupid. Like, what kind of question is that, DS?
Spring the trap as well.
Make a tweet for National Girlfriend Day.
Take flight.
Nah, I'm kind of burnt out of social media.
Just sitting this drone above B site and just
I don't hate you.
hold for info.
Much slower pace round, but the build towards C-Long is coming in now. Smoke just goes here. Dozier.
I don't need to post on Twitter to prove that I'm in love.
Oh, I think he might. Ooh, he's just heard the steps. Okay, so he can call that rotation. I don't think he's going to know about Nats potentially, but he's very far away from the others.
He's looking to play late for maybe a kill for the TP. Nats is going to be the one that's
W Rizong?
in the right place.
Feel free to write that down.
Time though, yes.
Except if you use it, you got to tell her where you got it from.
He's been solid, to be fair. Bit of a standout player to my eye, but here comes the site retake. Dark goes in, slowed down by the cages, slowed down by all the utility. Good paranoia, and here's the follow-up. The ult comes out from Trex. Kicks connects towards
I'm going to plagiarize your quote.
And now that play down long becomes harder and harder, but Levin, unexpected, playing out through Garage, punished on the site, and the lineup works.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's not lying to me.
Getting away with it, Kicks. Caught in the end and 4 alive.
How do I play the roulette? How do I know how much moolah I have in it?
Daylight robbery, but Arvez diligent to continue and check inside that smoke.
Chat, whenever I do this D&D stream, you guys better all show up because I need to get the fuck out of Valorant.
Fizzle out a little bit. Still got the ults, yes, but the buffer they had in terms of
out of Valorant jail.
All but gone now. Actually, Liquid look as if they're in a good spot with the paranoia landing. The Hunter's
what is D&D?
Causing a bit of disruption. It's the kills that are really lacking in that regard. Purpo. Blade Storm pop now.
Join the Discord and we'll send out like a little invite for everybody, so you'll see.
I guess he gets the info on that, but still it's at the cost of his life. It's the go signal though. Green light towards A.
Is Jess playing power to the back? Yeah.
From this level could be dead here. I think he is. No, he survives. You tell me, and the trip's still there. There's still more problems, but KC are winning, and I don't understand how they're doing this. A desperation attempt from Liquid in the end. It looked like they were teed up for something more than that. But now Camo has to face the music as KC tie up the scoreboard.
Heartbreaking for Nats. Because they got a hold of Dosia Sheriff from earlier on, apparently. Yeah. They looked like they were going to connect onto the trip for sure. Again, a little bit of investment has come. The buyback in here for Liquid, there won't be much behind it. KC, they've done the hard work here. 3 rounds in a row to tie things up. Ton apiece.
Nice, let's go!
Why is there a cooldown on roulette? Because I don't want chat to be spammed of roulette messages. It's still going. It is still going, Dr. Noon. It is.
Conversation should have started already.
Oh, Jesus, they were taking a
Liquid,
timeout.
It has been a brick wall, right? This has been a great adjustment from KC. They've looked like they've suddenly been revitalized.
I'm not getting into Valorant today, so I'm playing Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. What the name? What in the AI name is that?
Everyone else is just right
Sniper
there
Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. It's like Sniper Elite, but present day / future. I never heard of it, but good for you, brother.
Certainly keeping Liquid in check. Again, really overturning the odds of some of these last rounds. Like I said, Liquid.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I need this D&D stream to pop off so I get out of fucking Valorant jail. We need to go move into a new niche. We need to move into a new niche, chat. Get me out of here. Join the Discord to make sure you are featured in that video.
Arvez, Narrate, Levin, all with ults to play with.
If this shit goes to overtime, I'm gonna be pissed.
That crucial round, we wouldn't even.
I'll actually be upset if this goes to overtime.
No. The question is.
Do you really hate Valorant jail so much, Teets? It is Dr. Immune on a like a on a real level, like not content creator level, like a content PR level. It sucks putting a ton of effort into a video and then not getting many views anymore because nobody gives a shit about the niche anymore.
Has netted here. Sugetsu's been good at this. He's been a real thorn in the side.
Oh, Purple just missed. That picks her out of place.
Trying to force the hand, and Sugetsu has one. That's
a foul lurk on the A. Now Omen's gonna feel a ton of pressure from behind. Omen Camo flies in like Superman. Alright, whoever wins this round, that's who we're rooting for.
I'm gonna come back in from the other side. Ults galore now. Others get sent away. Yeah, and the follow-up on Purple.
Oh, dude, the sub ult gets like 6.
Wow.
Holy God.
Standing together.
The value from this Hunter's Fury is insane. The first to shut down the run it back.
I have free will, I do, but I also need to make content that makes me money.
Literally
that's the issue.
Into that choke point. So well done by KC.
And I know it's a couple of ults, sure, but you take it in those scenarios.
I wouldn't say that my video quality has only been going up.
To take the lead.
I think it's about like plateaued-ish, maybe going up a little bit. It's a Riot Games IP. It won't die anytime soon. I think it's foolish. I used to think that too, but I think it's foolish to think that it's foolish to assume that you're completely safe from like a recession.
Trex not going to want to let Sugetsu get the better of him 2 times in a row. Trex does win out now.
Well, that's right, well, Dr. Immune, that's why, like, YouTube is pushing Valorant content, but it's pushing like ranked skin reviews, because if you look at channels like if you look at channels like Keo or like Temet or like Royal G or like any like the ranked content creators, their views have kind of dipped or like more or less stayed the same. But if you look at like VCT analysis, like myself or Aaron or Thinking Man's Valorant, like that has definitely gone down.
Round 22.
So.
And still nothing on the cards in terms of ults, and probably not close enough to see them here.
Because nobody cares about VCT.
Tries his luck once more.
So.
Don't get 2 of those versus Trex very often though.
That 11th round was the issue for KC in the prior map, wasn't it? Getting away from that, getting a 12. See Liquid pipping them to the post.
Because if people cared, our videos would get pushed more.
Never ending.
Yeah, truly. There we go. First time we're seeing a very
I appreciate that, KT.
attempt towards A. Kicks is in the smoke as well. Oh, Levin's got both of them.
All right, Carmen Corp. We need you to win this.
5v3. Yeah, Trex is here, but can't do too much on the wall. Did the best he could with it, but Levin just superseding that and finding Camo in CT.
Now just Nats to find a 1v4.
Zid, I don't know how true that is, but let's just talk nice about each other.
Number 12 for KC.
I agree, Dr. Immune. I agree. I agree with you 100%.
Second flash, but that's still clinging to life.
But that's the plan, Dr. Immune. The plan is I'm planting the seed now of building this whole stream. Like I got the sub goal, I got the borders, I got the Wheel of Dooms, I got the community custom games, I got the side bets, I got the predictions, I got the VOD. I'm setting all this up. I'm setting the foundation so that if Valorant comes back in 2027, we're banging. We're like banging. Our watch parties will bang. Our main channel content will bang. Our second channel content will probably bang.
How's that loss bonus looking?
Short form content.
I mean, it's going to be difficult regardless.
I have like this. I have this this AI bot that what's his name made? Kompeki made. Where like you feed it all your videos and like you can ask it questions and it'll tell you based off of answers that are in your videos. So I'm also building up a database of like a bot that you could ask questions to about improving in Valorant based off of VCT games. So like I'm building this big database as well. But none of what I said matters. None of what I said matters if
they're not particularly fighting for that A-long
if
space
nobody
anymore.
gives a shit about VCT.
It's Purpo getting played in towards B if they decide
You still have champs ahead?
But all a ruse for now.
I don't know if people are going to give a shit about champs. I'm going to be honest.
To clear this as he goes. That's fine. Happy to do
We're going to have Carmine Corp and champs? No offense, but who really cares about Carmine Corp?
I don't think he's going to get checked on. Purpo wants to take this to OT. Man to the good and Team Liquid not done just
like
yet.
Lev is cool to root for.
The spike gets left where it was, but Narrate with a rare catch of Nats just slightly out of sorts then.
Okay, so you've got to slow this down now. Plenty of time left to play with, but they have to retrieve this spike. And it's going to
I'm caring less and less about Pro and less about Valorant. No, me too, Dr. Muir. I'm in agreement with you, yes. I think that is how everybody is feeling.
Away from it, you start looking behind you.
Well, certainly with that.
I think everybody is agreeing with you. More people watch this game now than they do play, and people are starting to watch it less too.
Oh, they're looking towards A site though.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The timing is
okay.
unreal.
Zid, we're not getting in and all that. I don't really care.
I don't know if he saw Kicks or just expected him to be there.
30
seconds left.
But Kicks is now in trouble. They've got to make this count on the site here. Sugetsu getting closer.
But the thing is, people say like.
Others breaking down Team Liquid at the final hurdle. I thought they had him on the road.
People say like, people are like, oh, 2027 will revive the esport because what if Envy, like more teams like Envy come up out of nowhere? The thing is, Envy were like #1 Radiant players who came together. Like they were one of one. It is very hard to replicate what Envy did. So I think it's very wishful thinking to assume that there's going to be more Envies in 2027. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they couldn't even keep it together for whatever reason. And, like, yeah, like, Champs is up ahead, too, but, like, who's going to be in Champs? Fnatic's not going to be there. Sen's not going to be there. Loud's not going to be there. We don't want more Envies? I think we do. I think we want teams, like I say, if FNS makes a team, like, with Sabrosa and Sam and like all of his buddies, I think everybody would want to watch that.
Keeping up with the calling, keeping those ideas.
Everyone would watch that.
Like they did in some of the prior maps. That is one to remember for them. That puts them to the top side of the groups here. So again, things looking good for KC. The rebuild working well. A high note for them, and obviously a big.
Yeah, my one-trick team that I'm starting with Grim and Temet that we talked about starting. Like everyone would love to see that.
Upwards trend, and we're talking about improvements across the board. Here it's KC to take it, which I think as well, yeah, it makes a statement. It's
so we'll see. We'll see.
Thank you, production. That is what is worth waiting around for, and something else worth waiting around.
People just want a reason to give a shit.
Hearing that stage interview.
We need a team to root for, maybe an underdog team. Exactly, Panda. Exactly.
I'm glad they won. That's for VOD review, but for us, for now, we're going to hand it down to the stage.
Yeah, well, the reason why Paper X are popular, we need more content creator pros, or nobody would care. Now that's the whole point. That's the whole point. So let's just get this wheel over with. The reason why Paper X are popular is because they played goofy ass comps and they played like aggressive, ranked, funny, like they did funny shit. And unfortunately, even though it's not 2027 yet, I still got to spin this stupid ass wheel. Please get an ad block? Nah. What was I looking up? So that's why I'm doing things like.
It's an ad for the horse check-in that you saw on the left.
I'm sure it is. Yep. Yep. Spin the wheel, Unk. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Let's just spin this so I can go on my date with Jess and have a good time. Well, yep, everyone laugh at Tonight? What if I save it for the D&D stream? I turn it into that. I don't think it'll last 12 hours though. Well, did you want to do it tonight? Like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Just fucking tanker shit. Alright, I guess we're doing it tonight, chat. 12-hour stream tonight. We'll do it when we get back from the movies and our thing. Me and Jess will be playing games and shit tonight. There goes our entire sleep schedule. How on earth do we land on... And so, how many hours are you back? We'll just call it, what, 10 p.m. our time, Jess?
6 hours.
Unironically, 6 or 7 hours.
7.
You should limit each one to once a month. I'll probably catch you up sometime in the middle of the 12-hour stream. All right, good night, Dr. Immune. But that's why we're doing things like, we want to, like, get out of Valorant jail, right? So we want to do things like these D&D streams where I could turn these D&D campaigns that we do on stream into full-blown YouTube videos, because that's my plan for that. We're trying that. We're trying more cinematic type stuff that I got in my recording room, and at the same time we're still making Valorant content just in case none of this else works out, but I doubt that'll happen, so we'll see. Keep 12-hour stream on there? Yeah, I'll take it on. I'll keep it on. Or we can go right into, or we, or we can, is Mr. Paul Gamer online? He's not even here. No, I want to go hang out with you. It's fine. Or guys, we can go straight into, look guys.
Players maintain.
Don't you guys want to watch more Haven?
Saves you 3,000 credits.
Look guys, it's the same exact team comp that we just watched, except for playing Astra.
Kind of simple rounds that you can go.
Ooh, guys, we have a breach.
Wait for the smokes to
Whoa!
fade.
Breach! Whoa! There's a breach.
Team of one is going to see if he can get a cheeky kill on the way out with those headhunter bullets.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
get me out of here.
Here would be welcome for.
Let's make somebody's day, chat. Let's make somebody's day. Let's make somebody's day.
Out of the equation.
Let's make somebody's day. Let's raid somebody. Browse. Hi. Well, where's Valorant first? Valorant. Valorant is still one of the most watched games. Look at this. Valorant is number 6. Isn't that crazy? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm bitching too much. Low to high. Language. English. Alright. Let's find somewhere to face cam. This is the first guy this year. Has he got a face cam?
Playing Bell.
Nope. Let's look at someone with a face. What about this guy? Oh, this guy. This is our king. All right, let's get it. Followers only chat. Do we do a followers only chat?
I got my ult as well, so if they win this one.
Let's not. Okay.
Oh, nice shot.
Yes.
Nice shot.
All right, well, he's still down here in case.
Not a fan of that jet body blocking. I'm
sure. No, I'm getting mixed reviews, so I say no. Well, what about this guy? Do you speak English? I want to hear him talk first.
No, why'd you jump around like that?
Yeah, he does. Okay. This guy is high? I don't think he is. I think he's chilling. Here, let's just raid this guy. There we go.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Alright, chat. All 20 of you, all 10 of you, get in there.
Like my jiggling emote? It looks like gunfire.
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tonight for the 12-hour stream. Me and Jess are going to play some variety games and just have a good time tonight. D&D stream coming soon. I genuinely need all of you in there and active and participating for when I say it. If you want to be in the D&D stream and featured in a YouTube video, join the Discord and keep your eye out for the announcement. Join the Discord and keep an eye out for the announcement. When is it? I'll let you guys know. I haven't decided yet. I'm still working out the finishing details with Moo.
I got you.
All right, have fun, everybody. Have fun in the raid. Be nice to this guy.